K3VOX listening. Good morning. The call sign is Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray. Handle here is Lee, Lima, Echo, Echo. And the QTH is in Sebring, Florida, South Central Florida. Over. Okay, the call sign is Kilo 3, Victor, Ocean, X-ray, K3, Vox, like the box on your radio. Over. Somebody's tuning up on frequency here. I don't know why, but they're tuning up on frequency. I missed your call. Say again, please. Thank you so much for the contact there. Nice to hear you. Nice to be here on ECARS, and I'll listen out for a minute or two. And 73 from K3VOX in Sebring, Florida. 73, brother. My call sign at K3VOX comes from my wife's grandfather that was out of Pennsylvania. He was up around Jim Thorpe in a little place called Lehighton. Over.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Okay, good morning, George. You've got Steve up here near Orleans, Indiana. So we've got rain this morning again, and 44 degrees here. But anyway, wasn't hearing you very good earlier, but you're a good signal now. Back to you, George. KB9FZQ. Okay, are you hearing me better? I've got a number of 9094. See if I got closer to you there. Doing pretty good here. Just stay in and try to stay dry here till the rain's over. I think it's supposed to end this evening. Okay, George, this is fourth day of rain for us. It's not been a heavy rain, but it's just been kind of drizzly, misty rain is what it's been there. But I don't think we've got much over an inch altogether in 4 days. So anyway, it ought to soak in the ground good. Okay, thanks for picking me up. We'll see if there's anybody else on. W3TWM, KB9FZQ.
November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet. I can just out ahead in control back there this morning. Hey, I'm doing okay there. You got a whole lot of noise on my radio this morning, and you kind of down in the noise there, but I just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody this morning on the East Coast there. Hope everybody's doing fine there this morning now. And I'm just going to head and make it short this morning because I can't hear you all that well, but just want to give you a head count there. Hey, we'll talk to you in the morning time there. In for JTJ, we're going to be flat. Yeah, I tell you, you jump walked on up. You about 10 over 9 right now. So, boy, I tell you, when the band switched, it switched.
Lima Delta Bravo. Yeah, I know. I wasn't hearing much there till about a minute ago. Anyway, good morning, George, and anybody else hearing the sound of my voice maybe this morning. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, George. We got 48 degrees. It just started peppering down the rain here for a little bit. I don't know how long it's going to last. The overcast doesn't look like it's too thick, so we'll see. Anyway, George, how's things over on the mountaintop? Over. Roger that, George. I will be listening along here for a while, sipping a cup of coffee. And yeah, I abstained from the gator net last night. We had a few thunderstorms rolling through here, seen on the map there. But anyway, it wasn't a terrible bad one. But hey, there's just too much equipment in this shack to take the chance on. Over.
I don't want to have what happened to me, what happened to NJ2US. That was bad. I don't want to go. You're sounding good. I got through about a 5-7 right now. And I'm sure that'll come up as we go.
Roger on that. How was Lee doing down in Sebring? Over. Roger that. I always enjoy talking to Lee. He's a really nice gentleman. Anyway, George, I'll let you get on with your day there, and I'll be sipping coffee and listening along. If I can be of any assistance, give me a call.
Sure will. radio service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins. Whiskey 3, calling Whiskey Mike with ECARS, standing by for check-ins.
KG8UG.
KG8UG, good morning. Kind of a slow morning. The band is just now starting to work. How are you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. Oh, I'm doing okay. We're at 36 degrees and probably only 53 today. Otherwise than that, everything is going good. And you were right. The band condition isn't that great. You just popped up at a little after 8 o'clock this morning.
Yeah, the first half hour I didn't have anything going on. Then I talked to Lee in Sebring, Florida, and followed that up a few minutes later with Jim, KE8LDB, and now you're my number 5 contact for today, so it really hasn't been that good. I did talk to Steve, KC9FCQ, out in Indiana, and it's just now starting to work. I'm starting to see my signal on Jeff, NJ2US's SDR, finally.
Yeah, I was monitoring for the last, I don't know, ever since 7:30, and there was just really nothing out there. I didn't even hear you until shortly a couple minutes ago. So, yeah, I looked at the solar report, and it looks like that K index is running about 5, and according to what they said, that could have some blackout.
Yeah, the conditions aren't good. The solar KP is still up at 5. The solar wind's at 602, and it's going to go up higher than that shortly. I see a big jump coming, and it's just not going to be good conditions through my shift this morning. Right now, we're entering moderate storm conditions, so it's going to be a rough day.
Yeah, I don't really quite understand the wind, solar wind. I kind of understand all the rest of it, but my understanding is when that you get those high wind, that it really causes some propagation problems.
Yeah, it really affects the ionosphere. I've been keeping track of it. When it gets above 500, I generally have a problem. And being at over 600 right now with a KP of 5, and one of the other index is also indicating storm conditions. So this is typical 40 meters, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, I think it was yesterday I was monitoring for a while, and I think you checked in with QRP, and I just barely could actually make you out, but I did actually hear you.
Yeah, when the band is working, I like to bring my QRP up. I have that FTX1, and I enjoy using it. but have to wait for the right band conditions. Just doesn't look like today's going to be a QRP day.
Yeah, I would say that it doesn't look good for QRP, but anyways, so. Well, I don't really have anything more to add, so I'll let you see if you get any more out there that can actually hear you and check in with you. So maybe I'll catch you tomorrow afternoon, or well, tomorrow second hour of the hour. So, okay, have a good one, George, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, Charlie, thanks a lot, and I'll see you tomorrow, I hope, anyhow, if the band cooperates. 73 for now. I'm Clerv at KG8UG. This is W3GWM in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service standing by for check-ins. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. You're sounding good this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning, Bobby. I am living in Rhode Island. It's 2 degrees, the overcast skies, and a white drizzle. I'm looking out at the ocean, and it's fairly calm despite the rain. It doesn't look too bad out there. But don't have anything else to report. Just want to say good morning and God bless. Back to you.
Okay, Marty. Well, you're 5'9" this morning, and looking at my log on the last Thursday morning, I had you also at 5'9", and then on Friday when I was doing 8:45 to 10, I only had you at about a 5'3". But anyhow, thanks for being here. You drive safe, and we'll look for you again tomorrow. Sir, with Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Good morning, Leroy. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How are you on this rainy morning?
Good morning, George. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And I got a noisy morning today, and we got 48 degrees and cloudy over.
Well, we've got rain. It started raining about midnight last night, and I've had a little over an inch of rain so far. And looks like we're going to have some more. I'm keeping an eye on some thunderstorms over Maryland and south central Pennsylvania. They're heading my way, and I hope they don't get here until after my shift is over. Got you about a 5'7" this morning.
Okay, you're about a 5'7" also there, George. And you have a good day there, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You have a great day, and I'll look for you tomorrow. Have a good day today, and we'll see you soon. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima, good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9. Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence, Dunreef, Indiana. We got 44 degrees, cloudy skies. We're going to go up to about 53 today. 9106 on the roster.
Okay, well, Clarence, thanks a lot for being here. I've got you a little bit over 5'9" right now, but I do appreciate hearing from you. Band has been dead up until just a little while ago.
At USL, yeah, same here. Tried checking on a couple other nets, and the net controls is way down in the mud there. It'll come back here in a few minutes.
guys there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend coming up. KB9JSL.
Yeah, the band is still a little bit long, Clarence. I'm watching Jeff's SDR down in New Jersey, and I just now started to pick it up on there, so maybe it's going to shorten up a little bit. 73 Clarence, I'll see you tomorrow. Clear with KB9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Radio service. My call is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Morning, George. Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie.
Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. There was somebody else in there too. The other station again.
India Victor Charlie.
Oh, gotcha, Antimo. Thanks for being here. I'll be right back for you. 2 Lima Lima Charlie. Good morning.
Morning, George. Linwood. Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie, 20991. Got a great signal this morning. It's good to hear you, buddy. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, the band is just now opening up. First half hour, I went 29 minutes before I got my first check-in today, and that was Lee down in Florida. It's shortening up a bit now. I'm starting to see my signal on NJ2US's band adapter, and I've got you a good signal of 5.9 this morning.
And 5.9 as well for you. My station's in the central portion of Virginia, but I'm physically living in Columbia, Tennessee, so I'm remoting into to my station. So you're 5.9, almost 10 over, George. Good to hear you. 73 K2LOC.
Okay, Linwood, 73. There's been some thunderstorms around. I think they're northeast of you now, but I'm watching them because I hope they don't get to me. At least not till I finish the net. You have a great day, and I just happened to notice on your QRZ page, you're a pianist?
Yes, sir. Retired church musician, actually. But yeah, piano is my primary instrument.
Well, that's great. I have no musical talent at all. I'm just good at listening to it. You have a great day today, Linwood, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. 73. Hello, with Kilo 2 Lima Lima Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Angelo, you're up. VA3 India Victor Charlie.
Good morning, George. Your signal's coming up nice now. You're about 5 over S9. And as time goes on, you might hit 20 over. Anyways, we're doing good here. We're expecting rain. Right now, we're about 42 degrees. Might get to about 45. Not much of an increase there. But, yeah, we're expecting some... I saw the radar. I see a band of thunderstorms or rain coming our way from your direction there, from Pennsylvania. I don't know if that's anything to do with that hurricane, but she's coming. Over.
Now that hurricane is way out, heading on off to the northeast. I don't think it's going to bother the U.S. at all. This storm has moved up from the south, and there's 2 low-pressure systems. One's out over Kentucky, and one's down over South Carolina. So the winds are coming in off of the ocean and bringing a lot of moisture in here. I had over an inch of rain last night, and we're at 45 degrees right now with light rain falling and fog. Not a really good day, and the band has been long so far, but I've got good copy on you this morning. And I got a new version of Ham Radio Deluxe that I'm using. It's got some bugs. I can see that right now. It keeps losing my connection to my FT891, so I'm just running the logbook and letting the rig control sit, and it brings up a picture from the QRZ page on every contact I put in, and I see you there next to your airplane.
Yeah, George, Just to ask you there, how's this signal sound? Over.
Roger, I think the signals are dropping. 73 Antimo, I'll look for you again real soon. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Clearville Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Good morning.
Good morning, George. And good morning to everybody on the net. I'm using the G90 this morning with 20 watts. 20 watts out into the inverted V in the backyard here. But everybody's starting to sound good. Yeah, you were up until about 8 o'clock or maybe 5 or 10 after or something like that. You were not even coming up at all. I couldn't hear you at all this morning. But yeah, you're coming up real nice now. You're a good 5.9 this morning right now. So no problem. Anyway, the band's shaping up. That's the good thing. Anyhow, ECARS number 21303, and I hope everybody out there is doing well. It is windy and it is very wet down here, but I think the storm's pushing up this way, almost over with. Probably in the next couple hours it'll be gone. So hopefully, we'll see. Anyhow, kind of breezy though. Yeah, really, wind's kicking up. KB2HSO, back over to you, George.
Okay, Bob. Well, you're sounding good. That 20 watts on the Zygu is giving you about 5 over this morning. You're really sounding good. The storm, I think, is, while I'm watching, there's some thunderstorms are now popping up over south central Pennsylvania and Maryland are moving in my direction. I don't think they'll get here before the end of my shift, but it is raining. I had over an inch of rain last night, and it's 45 degrees. Wind is coming out of the east, just a light breeze right now, but they're calling for winds up to 40 miles per hour this afternoon.
Yeah, that's we're not probably at 40, but we do have some pretty heavy dust down here right now, so it's more towards the back end of the storm, I guess, is what it's all about, George.
Yeah, it's moving away from you, but I'm afraid, I don't know. You may have it for a couple more hours yet. It looks like there's some stuff moving up off of the Delmarva Peninsula heading up your way, too. Anyhow, thanks for being here. Always good to hear from you, Bob, and I'll look for you again tomorrow morning. 73. I'm Clearville, KB2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Good morning, Jerry. How you doing today?
Well, George, I was beginning to wonder if I was even going to be able to talk to you this morning. When you took off, I could tell you were in there, but that was it. And about 10 minutes ago, you came right up to your normal level. So, anyhow, we have 70% chance of liquid today. It's overcast right now, 36 degrees, and heading up to around 50. And today and tomorrow and into Saturday, we could see right around 2 inches of liquid precip, over.
Roger. We're supposed to have the rain ending probably this evening. I just got a mosquito in here. Where the heck did he come from? Anyhow, right now it's 45 degrees in here. I had 1.06 inches of rain so far today. Winds are out of the east at 3, barometer 30.02 and falling yet. The low pressure is still centered down over, it's over Virginia. No, it's North Carolina. It's over North Carolina and another low over Kentucky. And easterly winds are bringing the water in off of the ocean. And I got thunderstorms starting to pop up just to my south. They're far enough away that all I'm doing is watching them right now. But the first half hour today, I only had one check-in. I talked to Lee in Sebring, Florida. And then about 10 minutes later, I got KB9FZQ, and and then Jim popped up, and then now it's starting to work a little bit. Finally. It took a long time, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, I'm looking at the forecast map here myself. Yeah, there's a low over the, it's showing Virginia and Delaware right now for the coastal low. The other low is Ohio and West Virginia, and there is a trough in between the two of them that runs from South Carolina all the way up to Montreal, just north of us. And we're on the east side of that trough right now. And they're predicting thunderstorms possible up here too. But who knows? And Tuesday again. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. Over.
Roger that. I see another set of storms popping up off of the Carolina coast right now. The storms around me are coming out of Maryland and Virginia, moving into Pennsylvania. They were south central Pennsylvania, but right now I'm starting to see some storms up in the heading into the north central part of the state, and I'm keeping my eye on them. I think I'm going to not be doing too much radio this morning anyhow. I hope it holds off till I'm done, though. 73, Jerry, got you a little bit over 5'9" this morning. Have a great day, and we'll talk with you later. Clervis, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've got moderate storm conditions right now. The KP is 5, and the solar wind has settled down just a bit. We're at 504, but it's going to be increasing according to the satellite as we go along, and that's generally poor band conditions. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And before we move on, I want to remind everybody that we're taking nominations for president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and 2 board members right now. The band is just now starting to work, so hopefully people will hear me. If you are a member in good standing, you'll be able to vote in December when the election is held. Nominations are open through the month of November, and we're looking for qualified candidates, especially for secretary-treasurer. That's a very, very important position, and I'm hoping that we get some good candidates for that to help us keep an organization running smoothly. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf,
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
A little bit of power up that time. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, November Alpha 1 X-ray. The other station that was in there?
Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec.
Okay, Alpha 9 Hotel Quebec. Good morning. KB1G, good morning, sir. How you doing today?
I'm doing good. Just getting the day going here. Rehearsing some music for a wedding that I'll be singing and playing in on Saturday, and starting to do my work now. And that's about it. 50.7 degrees. We got about 1/100th of an inch of precipitation today. I think it's going to be a bit of a wet day. The barometer's falling at 30.06. So, considering the unbelievable stretch of really nice weather, I think we are due for some precipitation and, kind of refill things. And so it's not so bad to have a rainy day, especially when you got to work. Anyway, back to you, KB1G.
Well, the weather broke up for me on Saturday, and I had good weather Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Today we're into the rain again. I've had a little over an inch of rain since midnight, and more on the way. And some thunderstorms are starting to pop up south of me, moving in my direction. So we'll see how that works out, Bill. Got you 5'9" plus this morning.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it seems like the band is ebbing a little bit now, but there was a period of time that guy with the Zygo, everybody was over 9. So the band had a little burst of of joy. It seems like it's peeling off a little bit now. Anyway, take care. Have a great day, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I'm going to do the best I can, and you have a great day also. And I'll look for you again tomorrow morning. 73. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, and November Alpha 1 X-Ray. How you doing today?
Well, good morning, George. You've got a really steady signal all day here. It's about 15 over, and it sounds really good. Call here is NA1X. My name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, about 50 degrees. And I guess we're going to have rain later this afternoon. Back to you, George.
Well, I had rain all night, and it's still raining here. Thunderstorms are coming my way, I think. I got you 20 over this morning, Joe.
Well, that's good. Good to hear. At least everything is working. Anyway, hopefully we won't have too much rain left for the rest of this afternoon. I guess people are going to start doing some trick-or-treating later on, but not on my street. They don't allow it on these main roads. 7-3 to you. Have a great day. This is NA1X, and I'll be listening.
Joe, I've been up here on the mountain for 25 years, and I have never had anybody come here trick-or-treating. The first couple of years, I had a whole bunch of candy, and I'm the one that ended up eating it. This year, I just got a little bit, just on the off chance that somebody may show up. Have a great day today, Joe. You're sounding good. The first half hour today was rough. I only had one check-in between 7:30 and 8 o'clock. 73, Joe. Claire with November Alpha 1 X-Ray. This is W3GWM. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service and Alpha 9 Hotel, Quebec. Good morning.
Good morning, George. W3GWM AA9HQ. Name is Ron. Radio Oscar November. ECARS number is 9042, and we're located in North Myrtle Beach, where it's currently 54 degrees, going up to 61 and sunny. Over.
Roger that. Well, you must be just moving out of the rain, because I do see some showers down around South Carolina. But you're sounding good. I got you about a 5.7 this morning, Ron.
All right, very good. Well, thanks for picking us up. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log. W3GWM, AA9HQ, be clear. 73.
73, Bob, Ron, and I'll talk with you. Maybe tomorrow I'll catch you again. Have a great day today. Claire with Alpha 9 Hotel, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome. You don't have to be a member to participate. I'm standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Good morning. How are you doing?
Well, I do well this morning. It's a cold, rainy morning here at my QTH. We got about 48 degrees of rain, overcast skies. I think it's only supposed to make it to 50 today, so it'd be a good day to just stay inside. Over.
Okay, well, John, we're at 45 degrees. We're going to be into the low 50s today. I've got some thunderstorms heading toward me. Winds are coming out of the east, bringing moisture in off of the ocean. And we had 1.07 inches of rain since last night. I got you about 10 over this morning.
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you for that. I'm going to get out of the way here, let you get some more check-ins. Thank you for picking me up. It's always a pleasure to talk to you. You have a nice day.
73, John. I'll look for you again tomorrow. I hope I can get a better contact with you then. Never know what's going to happen with 40 meters. 73. Claire with Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike with ECARS standing by for check-ins.
GWM, WA4THR, QRP.
Right, you're sounding good. You got a 5.9 signal for QRP this morning. short distance, but sounds good.
Yeah, this antenna favors you for sure. I was just monitoring and listening on 20-meter PSK and watching the thunderstorm approach currently in Lewisburg and sort of easing this way when I'll be switching off the antennas, I guess. But sounded like you had a quiet moment. Thought we'd give you a shout. How's it going? Over.
I'm doing pretty good. The first half hour was a pitch. I only had one check-in lead from down in Sebring, Florida. And then about 10 after 8, it started to pick up. I talked with Clarence out in Indiana, and then Jim down in southeastern, I think he's southeastern in Ohio. Don't know exactly where the clay mill is, but anyhow, I talked with him. And shortly after that, the band started to wake up. And yeah, my QRP always works good when I try to check in with you.
Yeah, it's interesting. It's the right distance. I always get Jeff up in Maine running. What was he this week? I think he was 25 milliwatts that he checked in with me. It's just amazing sometimes. All right, George, we'll let you go. Keep dry. I'm glad I got outside work done yesterday. It would be a sloppy mess trying to do it now. So all cleaned up, and the fence post repaired and replaced, and the barn front end loader got in and got out all the manure cleaned out. So we're in good shape. I'll just maybe play on the radio today. See you later, WA4THR.
73, Vic. Thank you for being here. If the thunderstorms don't get here, I'll play with the radio, but I'm not so sure about that. 73. I'll look for you again tomorrow for sure. Third with WA4THR QRP. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got about 2 minutes to go on my shift. I still have time for maybe one more check-in. I haven't heard from Bernie yet today, so we'll find out in a few minutes whether he's going to be here on time or if the band's not favoring me today. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Whiskey 1 Yankee Zulu.
Whiskey 1 Yankee Zulu. I think you're going to be it for me today. How are you doing this morning?
Oh, not bad. The name is Elwood. I'm up in mid-coast Maine, in Noblesboro, Maine. Got a nice signal up here. No problem. The band's quite quiet there. Over.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in great down here. You're about 10 over this morning. The band is really favoring you right now.
Well, that sounds good. I'm just running off center-fed dipole and about 100 watts. That's about it, over.
I've got 100 watts to a modified G5RV, and you're sounding really good this morning. I do appreciate you checking in. That's an interesting picture you got on your QRP page. I do appreciate you being here, and we'll see you again soon. Have a great day today. Hello, Whiskey 1 Yankee Zulu. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and WA3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, are you there?
I am indeed there, George. I just forgot to start FLAC up, so it's there now, and you're sounding good. You're 10 dB over S9. Sounding great.
Yeah, you're 10 over here also. I was kind of concerned for a while. The first half hour, I only had one check-in from Sebring, Florida, Lee, and about 10 after 8, it started to pick up, and since then, it's been fairly steady. Not a good band. I've got thunderstorms. I hope they don't hit you. There's some heading out your direction, too, but we'll have to see what happens. Most of them right now are over south central Pennsylvania, kind of staying in the mountains. Band has been fairly decent after it woke up about 10 after 8. You have a good net, Bernie, and I'll look for you again next time around. Have a great day. Service WA3 Bravo Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Those of you that hear me, finally, the band is waking up. Have a great day, and I'll look for you again tomorrow. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Over to WA3 Bravo Mike.
All right, very good, George. Thanks.
for running the net. You're sounding terrific, and looks like the band is alive. I'm looking across the spectrum scope there, and lots of signals out there. So I'll give it a shot. Hopefully you have a good day today, and we'll catch you later.
Yeah, you're peaking 30 over on occasions on Jeff's SDR, so the band is really waking up. You're going to have a good one. 73, Bernie.
All right, 7-3, George. K3 GWM WA3VM. Take care. Good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo, and I'm located in western Pennsylvania, near the town of Mars, like the planet Mars. It's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and if we're slow, everybody will get a chance to talk for a while. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. The only requirement is that you have to have a general class license or above for this band. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know. If I have a list, I'll give you priority. And then finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website, including information about the upcoming election. We're taking nominations now until the end of November, at which time we will have the election. We're looking for officers. You can see all that information up there on the website. And nominate yourself if you want to run for one of those positions, or if you know somebody that you think would make a good officer, get their permission, and if they're okay with it, then go ahead and nominate them. So try to be active. I know people don't like to do that, but try to be active. We need to have officers to keep the organization running. So please do that, members. That's for members only. All right. Now let's get the ball rolling here. I'm going to put out a call for QRP stations, QRP only. That's it. Just come with your call. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP. Morning, Bernie.
Hector, what the heck's going on with you, buddy?
Oh, just waiting to see what's happening with the rain. Been raining mostly all night. A little heavier and windier now. And looks like some lightning is approaching from the west, so we'll see if we need to start pulling things off. But just talked to George. He was coming in good. I was actually monitoring PSK band up on the 20 meters, but had the QRP rig on the little short 40-meter antenna, and you were sounding good, so I thought we'd give you a shout. How are you, over?
I'm doing pretty good there. What QRP rig are you running today?
This is the Microbit X. I've been playing with the little Z-Bit X and keep discovering things. Oh my gosh, somebody mentioned something, and I tried reducing the IF gain from 40 to 38, and it was like turning a switch. All of a sudden, a bunch of noise sources disappeared. The signal seemed pretty good. So I'm going to play with that some more today. But this is the classic old modified Microbit X. Over.
Okay, it sounds really good. The audio, you're kind of like a little bassy there, so I didn't recognize your voice at first. Now that I've talked to you for a few seconds, I do. And I love the microbit X's. I think they're good radio, and they're a lot of fun to play around with.
Yeah, they are, and this might be slightly off frequency too. This one always drifts for the first 30 minutes or so, even though it says it's on 7255. It's not, and it might be 10, 20, up to 50 hertz off. That might be what the problem is today. I don't know. The bit X40 does the opposite. The display frequency will drift, but if you tune it in, it's on frequency. This one, the actual frequency drifts when the display stays put, but once it settles down, it's dead on after a while. That might be what's happening today. Anyway, good to hear you, Bernie. Have a great day. WA4THR.
All right, I checked while you were talking there, and you're right on frequency, so that's not a problem. Don't worry about it. And have a wonderful day. I hope you don't get the thunderstorms. They're coming in, and I hope I don't get them here either. But I guess it's possible. But I don't think it's forecasted for this area anyway. All right, well, I guess I'll say 7-3s, and always a pleasure. I miss not following you on the net like we used to years ago. But, you know, things change.
Yeah, it's always nice. You get to know your neighbors on either side. That's a kind of a regular handshake there. So, but it's good. I try to catch you when I can here on the other days, Bernie. 7-3, keep dry. WA4THR.
All right, very good. Well, I'll tell you what, Jim out there in the clay mill, he switched shifts with me. I asked him if he could do it because I was babysitting at the time, and I wasn't going to be able to run my net at all. And he said he didn't care, so he took the Wednesday 8:45 to 10, and I took the Thursday 8:45 to 10, and it's worked out wonderfully for me.
Yeah, I remember when that happened. That was good that you guys were coordinating that, and I just had to remember that it was usually Jim that I talked to on Wednesday. But that's good. It's nice that we can keep these things going. There's something like 35 slots that have to be filled every week, and always nice that we've got volunteers to do it. 7-3, Barney, WA4THR.
All right, Vic, have a great day there. We'll see you. WA4THR, WA3BM. See you later. All right, is there anybody else out there that's QRP that would like to check in? Please come now.
Oscar Portable 8 QRP.
All right, I didn't get the call completely. I got Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima. What's the rest of it?
That's Whiskey Bravo 2 Lima Kilowatt Oscar. Lima Kilowatt Oscar. And there's Mike operating not probably about 3 or 4 hours. That's about it. So my brother's observatory in West Virginia, over.
All right, Mike. Well, you're doing pretty good there. When you come back again, I'll give you a real good signal report. I was looking you up in my log there, and you sound great.
Okay, well, I can't believe it. I'm using a 20-meter headset antenna. It's about 10 feet off the ground. Set it up last night when it was just dark and very foggy. So, it didn't really work very well on this gas. And I'm showing a pretty high SWR. But anyway, I just wanted to check in and let you guys know somebody is listening to you from a 2700 observatory in West Virginia, over.
All right, very good. Well, your signal report is you're varying from a 5.6 to a 5.9. Preferred up and down with the fading, but you sound great. And thanks for the check-in. I do appreciate it.
Well, thanks very much. We're just about to put the coffee pot on now, so we'll be listening.
All right, very good. WB2LKO, QRP, WA3BM. Okay, I'm going to put one more call out for QRPs, then I'm going to go to mobiles. Any more QRPs? All right, not hearing any more QRPs. Let me try mobiles. Are there any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, please come now. Okay, nothing heard except for somebody tuning up and down across the frequency there. Let me open it up to everyone now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. What I would like you to do is give me your suffix only. Suffix only. I'll make up my list. I'll know most of you guys anyway, and then I'll call you by your full call. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP too, make sure you let me know that, and I'll give you priority. Okay, anyone, anywhere. Suffix only. Spread them out, please. Come now.
1 Golf.
Lima Delta Bravo.
X-ray.
Good Golf Oscar.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
3 Quebec.
Alpha Zulu, Florida.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
All right, stand by. You guys are killing me. There were so many calls coming in, I couldn't write them down. All right, the first one I had, the only thing I got on it was the letter golf. The letter golf. What was that?
Fox Golf, Fox Golf November.
All right, I got Leroy, I got Jerry, ZGN, I got Yankee Golf, I got Bob 3Q, I got Joe 1X, and I got Gene MUF. Anybody else?
Thank you. Lima Delta Bravo.
Zulu, Alpha Zulu.
All right, I'm still getting bombed there. Okay, I think I heard I got Juliet Golf Oscar. And then Jim, what's your call, please?
Lima Delta Bravo.
LDB, I just couldn't get it at the top of my head there. And then I got a Zulu Golf. Who was that?
Zulu, Alpha Zulu.
That's it. Zulu, Alpha, Zulu. Okay, I better stop there. This one's getting really long. All right, let me go to the first one. And that's Leroy, N1FGN. Come on in, buddy.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And we have, about 49 degrees over here and cloudy, over.
All right, very good. Nice signal. Solid S9 there, Leroy. How's things going with you?
Oh, they're going pretty good, Bernie. I can't complain. It doesn't do any good, over.
Yeah, I found that out a long time ago. So, all right, well, very good. Nice to get you in the log today, and I hope you have a great day.
Okay, thank you very much, Bernie. We'll check you later down the log. N1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, clear with Leroy, N1FGN. Now we're going to pick up Jerry, N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Good morning there, Bernie. It's N2ZGN. 37 degrees, overcast, and it is apparently raining, according to the radar. It's here, and according to the eaves, they're dripping, so must be it's raining. And we could get up as much as 2 inches today and tomorrow, so beneficial rain, and we need it up here. By the way, I heard Wally down there in Inverness and Gene down out of Huntsville, so band has become a little more lively, over.
Yeah, there's lots of signals out there, that's for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, you sound really good, S9, and good hearing you as always. I hope you have a great day, buddy. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
Roger, you're 5'9" also, and have a great day. N2ZGN.
All right. Clear with Jerry, N2ZGN is WA3BM. The next one I got is Yankee Juliet, and I think it's YJU. Is that you, Charlie? The Yankee Juliet station. Who are you? One last chance. The Yankee Juliet station. Who are you? All right. NU3Q, WA3BM. Hi, Bob.
WA3BM, NU3Q. Morning, Bernie. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Can't complain too much.
Yeah, same here. I'm just sitting in front of my work computer contributing to Social Security, so you guys have something to go on.
Oh, that's nice of you. That's real nice of you. You're a good guy, I'll tell you. Hey, I I sold my Pro 3, my 756 Pro 3 that I had at the Hamfest, and I didn't get anybody offers for it. And I gave the guy a really good price. He's in Kentucky, and he jumped on it. He was happy to get it. So I shipped it out to him late yesterday, and I hope he loves that thing.
Oh, I'm sure he will. And so it's nice to tend to hurt out a bit too, because I got a lot of clutter in the basement to get rid of myself. Because I am the next plan here is to start. I want to build a full bathroom down here, so all the plumbing's there. I need to add things into it to make it happen.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, you know, I have about 6 or 7 ICOM radios, including the 7610 and 2 7300s, 746 Pro, 756 Pro 3, 706 Mark IIG, blah, blah, blah. So anyway, it was that one I wasn't using, and I loved that radio. So I hope the guy really gets a lot of use out of it.
I'm sure he will, that's for sure, yeah. Myself, I got 2 2730s, 2 7100s, and 1 7300. Go ahead.
All right, very good. That's a nice collection. So anyway, I made him a deal, but I gave him a good price, but I told him there was one condition. He has to check in with me from Kentucky on ECARS when he gets it up and running, because I want to hear the radio on the air.
That's fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, I could have got a few hundred more than what I asked for it, but I wanted somebody to have it.
Yeah, I hear it. Plus, it's money's tight for a lot of people now, so you had to kind of drop the price too, so it's kind of a mostly win-win situation.
Yeah, I don't need the money anyway, so I didn't mind lowering the price. All right, you take care, and we'll catch you later. NU3QWA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, cleared Bob down in Carnegie, PA, and next up is Joe, NA1X. How are you, Joe?
Oh, good morning. Nice to hear you this morning, Barney. You got a great signal up here, and everybody sounds good. Band is in very nice shape. Anyway, call is NA1X. The name is Joe, located here in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and we got 51 degrees up this way at the moment. Back to you, Bernie.
Okay, you're a little warmer than us. We're at 48. It rained pretty much all night here, and we really needed that rain, so that's a good thing. It knocked a bunch of leaves off my maple tree that's up close to the house, and they're all over the ground now, so I'll have to, when it dries out, I'll have to go out there and get those picked up. And that's about it.
Yeah, Roger. I do my leaves a little bit differently. I've got a 44-inch cut tractor, and I grind up the leaves back and forth, one trip up and then one trip back in the same path, and they disappear and make little tiny pieces, and by the time spring comes next year, they'll be nice. They'll be almost gone, so I don't have to rake them. Over?
Yeah, I do that with most of them. This is a little heavy rate in this area, so I'll throw the bagger on my zero turn, and I'll cut them up and bag them and dump them in the woods back there, and all will be good.
Roger on that. Okay, Bernie, 7-3 to you. Have a great day. Like I said, the signals are excellent, and yours especially. NA1X is now clear, 7-3.
All right, NA1X, WA3BM. Have a great day, Joe. We'll see you later. All right, next is Gene, KN4MUF. How's things with you, buddy?
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 65 degrees and a slight chance of rain this morning. Had a little bit last night and yesterday afternoon, and probably going to get a little bit more this morning before it all clears out. But that's fine. We needed it. Not a problem. I want to thank everybody for the prayers and those that have been praying for my wife to stay healed and be able to walk once again. Thanks for those prayers coming in, and please keep sending them in and sending them up. I really believe that God is helping here, and He's slowly but surely a good timing, healing my wife, and then she can take a few steps with the walker, so I think she's going to get better. Anyway, thanks so much, everybody, and thank you for what you do, sir, for running the net. You're a blessing to the home operators, that's for sure. Staying for you, that's back to net, over. Everyone have a blessed day.
All right, well, we're all all praying for her full recovery there, Jean, and I hope the very best for her. Tell her to keep fighting. KN4 MUFWA 3BM. All right, I need some help with this next call. I can't read my own writing on this boogie board here. It's Juliet Golf something. Who's the Juliet Golf station?
Whiskey 2, Juliet Golf Oscar.
All right, Jim, come on in. W2JGO, WA3BM.
Yeah, morning, Bernie. You got Jim here in a wiggle. ECARS 20537. I haven't checked in for years, but anyway, we're there. I won't keep you there. I heard there's a lot of people there. So have a good day. Check in again later. 73. W2JGO, sir.
Okay, buddy. I haven't talked to you since 2019, so it's been a long time, but still great to have you in here. So thanks for checking in.
Okay, Bernie. Take care.
All right, clear with W2JGO. WA3BM. Next up, my buddy in the clay mill there. KE8LDB. Jim, how you doing? WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got a balmy 48 degrees of light rain, Bernie. It's not much more than a drizzle, but it'll get you sopping wet in short order there. How you doing over there in March morning, Bernie? Over?
Doing all right. I'm still recovering from the stupid cold that I had. It's into the third week now, so I'm starting to think it might be more allergy than cold. But I'm, other than the runny nose, I'm good, so I can't complain. And we got some nice rain last night. I think it's raining out there now. I look out, I can see rain. So, we need the water, and I can't complain too much about that. What's the weather like over there?
Well, it's been raining overnight, but it's not doing much now. But you're really sounding strong this morning, Bernie. I've got you consistently 20 dB over S9 this morning. You're really strong, over.
Oh, that's good to know. I'm running about 950 watts into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet. And I'm waiting for my buddy Jack to come over here and help me lower my gap Challenger vertical. I got a couple broken jumpers on those side elements, so before the snow falls, I want to lay that down, replace those. I think there's about 6 jumpers. I want to replace them all, and I'll have that as a backup just in case.
Roger on that. It's a shame I don't live closer, Barney. I got a 45-foot boom lift. It'd be just the Sierra Hotel ticket for that, over.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Wouldn't have to lower it. You could just climb up there and change those. That would be great. But you live too far away, so that's out.
Anyway, Bernie, what I was getting ready to say, you say you got a Gas Titan vertical, over?
No, it's a Challenger.
Okay, it's just probably a different model. Mine, the Gas Titan is what I transmit on, and I do my receiving on a strictly receive antennas, a couple of reversible beverages. But anyway, I really like that gap vertical antenna. It's a little noise. It's a lot noisier. My receive antennas that seem to do good as far as the transmission part over.
Yeah, they're pretty good. The Challenger's a little bit smaller antenna. It has 3 side elements on it, I think, for the lower bands, 80, 40, and 80, 40, and 20, I think. And there's little side elements, and then there's jumpers on there that hook the rods together. And that thing twists a little bit in the wind, and it snaps those things off over time.
Yeah, I could see where it would. They get work brittle, and they just break off. What size wire did you use on them? Now, it comes with like number 14 or something, but I think I set mine up, put number 12 on it over.
Yeah, I used number 14 Teflon wire. I crimped the lug on there, and I soldered the crimp as well. So it ought to be pretty solid.
Roger that. I'd say you got her under control there, Bernie. Anyway, like I say, I wish I could get my lift over there to you. It'd make short work of putting them jumpers on over.
Yeah, I bet you it would. Well, I went out there and I lifted it up out of the ground. You know, it's in a plastic pipe that's in the ground, and I can lift it easy enough. So I know I won't have any trouble getting it out. I just have to take the 4 ground radials off, disconnect the feed line, then just lift it up, lay it down, put those jumpers on. I'll lay it on across the ladder, and I'll change the jumpers. I'll put it right back in. Probably a half-hour job.
Roger that. Well, good luck with that, Bernie. I hope that don't stretch your shoulder too much, over.
Oh, my shoulder's good as new, man. Good as new. I have no problems with it at all.
That's great to hear, Bernie. Hey, I'm going to let you get going. I've flat my jibs long enough. I'm going to hang around here until Waldorf and Statler gets on there and say hi to them. Bernie, have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right there, Jim. You have a great day there, and wait for Statler and Waldorf, that's for sure. Okay, KE8LDB, WA3BM. Last one on this list is Wally, WA4ZAZ down in Florida. How you doing?
Doing good, Bernie. WA3BM. Here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where we have a clear blue sky morning. It's currently 56, almost 57 degrees, going to a high of 71 today. So it's probably the coolest morning that we've had so far this fall. Humidity is about 85% currently. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. And back to you, and I am copying you on a SDR receiver in Pennsylvania. I'm having trouble hearing well on my receiver. My antenna is quite low here. I'm having trouble hearing on my receiver here at all. So I'm supplementing with SDR receiver there in Pennsylvania. So back to you, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
All right, Wally. Well, aren't those SDR receivers nice? I don't use them very often. I have an extremely quiet location here. I have almost no noise at all, and I can hear almost everyone, but they are nice to have. And I got you just a whisker under S9, so you're transmitting well and sounding pretty good down there from Inverness, over.
Oh, roger that. Well, it helps to be running about 1,200 watts, Bernie. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that doesn't hurt any. Well, you sound good, and I'm glad you checked in. It's good to hear from you again. I did hear you this month still once before, so sounding good. WA4ZAZ, WA3BM, over.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Thank you very much. Pleasure to hear you as well. Have a wonderful day. The Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu there.
All right, very good, Wally. Take care. All right, we're going to clear with Wally, WA4ZAZ. This is WA3BM. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, and then I'll fill them in after I have my list. Try to spread them out. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
One golf.
Oscar Tango. 1 Lima.
1 golf.
All right, just give it to me one time. I got 1 golf, 1 Lima. There was another station in there, but I didn't get it.
1 Echo Portable.
What the hell is all these 2-letter calls? 1 golf, 1 Lima, 1 Echo Portable. Anybody else?
3 X-Ray. Golf Oscar Tango.
Okay, 3 X-Ray and Howard GOT. You had to be a rebel, huh? There was 3 letters in your call. Anybody else? All right, we'll go with that list. 1 golf. Let me see here. KB1G. Bill, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. 51.6 degrees and a little dismal out there today, but getting some work done, bunch of projects, and including doing some rehearsing for a wedding I'll be playing and singing in on Saturday morning, so kind of mixing it all up here. Anyway, nothing much going on. I ordered, by the way, a used ACOM 1000 amplifier to take the place of my 811H, and it came in broken. FedEx broke it. So I'm taking it back to Ham Radio Outlet, and just coincidentally, a PALSTAR LA1K LDMOS kilowatt amplifier became available. So I think I'm going to jump on the LDMOS solid state thing and get me a solid kilowatt in solid state and when I take this broken amp back to HRO. Anyway, that's the trials and tribulations right now. Back to you, KB1G.
I know, it's always a risk when you ship something. You just don't know for sure. I just sold a radio, my 756 Pro 3, and I had it really packed well, double boxed. And, it cost like $47 just to pack it. But I am hoping that it arrives in Kentucky safely from Pennsylvania. That's my hope.
Yeah, well, anyway, it turned out I probably have a better amp for the long run as things worked out. Somebody's taking in a used PALSTAR LA1K, which is a beautiful amp, solid state kilowatt, and that'll probably go the long haul. I think it'll be reliable. PALSTAR makes good stuff. I've got their AT2K transmatch, and it's been flawless. So hope for the best. Anyway, have a good day, KB1G.
All right, very good there. Your S9 plus 10 dB got a real nice signal into Western PA today. And I was going to tell you, I was considering a while back playing and singing for weddings and things, but the only problem I have is that I can't play and I can't sing, so it didn't work out for me.
Well, I'm a 3-octave countertenor and I play guitar, so that's covered. Have a good day.
All right, you take care. We'll see you later. KB1G, WA3BM. All right, I'll go up to Delaware now and pick up, what the heck? What am I doing? 1 Echo. You're going to have to help me there. Is it November Echo, 1 Echo? Is that Bob?
That's a QRZ. That's a QRZ on that. And Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo, Mike, here's November Echo 1 Echo. Thank you for the opportunity to participate today. My ECARS number is 10602. You are 10 over 9 here in Rhode Island today, in Fiscal Room today. We're operating our portable station here, which is basically a Yaesu Fox Tango 710, running on battery power with a Lifetime LiPo 4 battery, 100 amps, running also a 100 amp battery, putting 100 watts out to a NZ random length antenna, 113 feet on the ribbon element and 60 feet on the counterpoise element, running a Ballon Designs 9-to-1 unknown with a 1-to-1 ugly ugly Ballon before it. So that's the story here. Figured I'd just stop in and say hello. It's currently 51 degrees and balmy here. With that, I'm going to go back to the control. It's always a pleasure. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike Andrew here at NJ2US. Thank you.
All right, Bob. Well, you're sounding good there with that portable station, and I got you right at S9. Your audio's down a little bit, but other than that, pretty good. And glad to get you in my log again. You take care and have a great day. November Echo 1 Echo WA3BM.
Very good. Thank you. And everybody have a great, safe day. Anyone he is clear and listening. Thank you.
Whiskey Fox 1
we'll
Lima.
See you later. Take care. November Echo 1 Echo WA3BM. Next up, I think it's Barry KD3X WA3BM.
Whiskey Fox 1 Lima.
All right, thank you very much, Bernie. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning here. Let's see, 30857 on the life roster, working from home today. We've already received just about an inch of rain, so we're not complaining. We need the rain badly, so let it rain, let it rain. Although we didn't want it all this fast, we'll take it. We'll take it any way we can get it. Back to you.
All right, very good. It rained here pretty much all night, and it's raining right now, and it's actually, wow, it's raining pretty good out there, so we need the water. We've been really dry all summer, so it helps.
Absolutely. Yep, I'm starting to hear some static crashes, and I think I'm hearing the broadcast station. I don't know. I guess it's out there, that or somebody's being a clown, but that's the first time I've heard it in quite a while. All right, I'll let you pick up some other folks. We'll be out here listening. 73, take care from KD3X.
All right, very good. That is a foreign broadcast station, and at this time of year it goes off at 9:47 sharp. Once the clocks change, it'll be 8:47. So, you know, I barely hear it in the background there, but I know it's there. Okay, you take care, buddy, and KD3X, WA3BM.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. You got totally wiped out by some QRM there when it came up to my turn. I wasn't sure you were calling me or not.
Yeah, you didn't come back to me, so I got you now. Anyway, let me come back and I'll give you a signal report here.
Okay, Bernie. WA3BM WF1L, Bill and Dover, where it's currently warm, wet, and windy. We're about 60 degrees. It's raining off and on. Since 8 o'clock last night, we have received almost an inch of rain, and the wind's been blowing pretty steady. Finally died down. Otherwise, I'd be concerned because my antennas are only up by a thread, actually. So there we go. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, Bill and Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill, very good. You have a nice signal there, S9 plus 10 dB. You sounded really good coming in from Dover. And we're sitting at 48 degrees here. Raining pretty steady out there, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're expecting rain all the way into tomorrow, so it's going to be off and on all day. So it's a nice day to stay home, play radio, have tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches for lunch. Over.
Okay, there you go. Good plan. Well, our rain's supposed to end tomorrow, and it's supposed to be a real nice day, evening for the trick-or-treaters.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. So I'm hoping we have a nice Saturday morning. We've got a tailgate sale to go to down in southern Delaware. And it's always nicer when you're standing there in the grass or walking around in the grass that your feet aren't getting wet. Hi. So there we go. All right, well, you enjoy your day, and thanks for being there. Nice strong signal here into Dover, even with the Chinese music behind you. So there we have it. So they're coming in pretty well. I'm surprised. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill. Yeah, I can just barely hear them. They're not real strong here. Sometimes they are, but most of the time they're just like background noise. It doesn't even bother me. All right, well, have a great day, and we'll see you later. WF1L, WA3BM. Mobile. All right, next up, M2GOT, Howard, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Howard here. N2GOT in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Hope the copy is good. Running a little bit more power this morning on the ICOM 7600. I didn't realize you were an ICOM fan. I am too. I like their rigs. They make a very good piece of equipment. Anyway, how copy this morning? Also went here in Brooklyn, New York. And we got about 58 degrees on the thermometer. Back to you.
All right, I have the S9 plus a little wee bit. That foreign broadcast strength just picked up and was partially covering you, but I got everything you said.
Yeah, very good. Very good. Yeah, I think that relay station, what is it, Radio China, they might be in the Caribbean, but I'm not completely sure where they're broadcasting out of. But yeah, this time of the year, I guess they're going to be stronger. Also, they'll be on earlier, especially once we do the time shift this coming weekend. So that's about it. Not much else to add. Just wanted to get in here, say hello, and yeah, I figured more power may be necessary for me to be heard, so I did pump it up, and I'll say 7-3. Have a great day from N2GOT.
Okay, that time you bumped up to S9 plus 5 dB, so it sounded okay, Howard, and always a pleasure hearing from you from Brooklyn there. You take care. Have a great day. N2GOT, WA3BM.
Mobile. W4 Alpha United, Victor.
Stand by, guys. You have to wait until I'm asking for check-ins, which I'm going to do right now, but I don't pick them up that way. So, all right, I'm going to take some more check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, please come with your call one time. Come now.
There's also a mobile in there.
Alpha United Victoria.
Mike Romeo.
Juliet Echo, come on.
Mobile.
I need to know the call.
Who's the mobile?
Yeah, mobile, I need your call. The mobile station, I need to have your call, please.
Kilowatt 2.
I guess not.
All right, the heck with it. All right. Okay, now first up, Papa Foxtrot Sierra.
I'm sorry, Bernie, did you call me?
Yep, W1PFS. Paul, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning there, Bernie. Can you hear me okay today?
Wonderfully. You're almost 20 over S9.
Wow, boy, them are some good flowers. Wow. How you doing there, Bernie? I hope you're doing okay. You're doing a good job, I can tell you that much. And you got a lot of people checking in with you. You're quite a guy. It's Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra in Clinton, Massachusetts, where it's kind of misty and what do we got? 46 degrees, Bernie, and it's sweltering over here. Aye. But hope we're all set for the trick-or-treaters and all the holidays coming up, and I hope you're feeling better there, Bernie.
Yeah, still suffering a little bit from a cold that I've had for over 2 weeks now. I think it might be a little bit of an allergy or something, but I feel okay, so it's not holding me back from doing anything. But I expect a lot of trick-or-treaters. It's going to be a nice night there, and I usually get over 100 little rugrats running around.
Yeah, last year I got 2, that's all. But it's going to be very, very windy around here tomorrow. So I will go out and pick up a little bit of candy. because I hate to say no to some little people that come to my door there. I get a kick out of them. And if they're coming out in the windy weather tomorrow, boy, they got to get some candy. That's for sure. They've earned it. So, okay, ECARS number 10052 for me there, Bernie. And I'm going to say 73 is let you move it along. You got other folks who want to check in there. By the way, we're getting a lot of good signals today in Massachusetts, that's for sure. So again, 73 to you, your family, and everyone else on the net. I'll try to check in more often. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Mass.
All right, Paul, you're sounding great, 20 over S9. And as far as the trick-or-treaters go, I live in a rural area. You know, there's only 10 houses in my development where I live, and they're all on over an acre of ground. But these guys, they come in on wagons. This guy brings a tractor with a wagon on the back. He has like 20 kids in there, and they all jump off and they come running over. Then there's these vans pull up, and the door opens up, and all these little rugrats come flying out. It's really comical.
It sounds it. Sounds like a good time. Wow. All right, Bertie, you have a good time. All right, 73. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot Sierra.
All right, Paul, take care. We'll catch you later. All right, this one's not coming up in my lookup list. RMR. Give me the full call, please.
Norway 3, Radio Mexico, Radio Mobile, Pennsylvania, Harrisburg. Good morning to the net.
Wow, you got a great signal coming in from that far. You sounding really good. Your name, Mark?
The name is Mark, yep, and we're in heavy rain. I don't know the exact temperature, but maybe next time around here I'll get you a temperature. But it feels like it's in the low 60s, high 50s here. But torrential rain, no wind. Nasty day to be out and about. We're going to Home Depot. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I know where High Spire is. Yes, I do. And we got rain here. It's 48 degrees. Fairly steady rainfall coming down. Not a pretty day outside, over.
Oh, yeah, it's going to be like, well, we need all the rain we can get. I'll tell you the truth is we were really dry, and we'll take every inch we can take. So as long as we can keep it to liquid form. All right, thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it, and time on the net. Good luck, my friend. Until the next time around, back to net and 3 or more mobile.
All right, my friend. We'll take care, Mark. We'll catch you later. Have a great day. Be safe out there in that rain. N3 RMR, WA3BM. All right, next up is Dale, W4AUV, WA3BM.
All right, WA3BM and various sundry. This is W4AUV, transmitting from deep behind enemy lines here in liberal Raleigh, North Carolina. Bernie, good morning. We finally have some sunshine, bright blue sky sunshine, just a few clouds. I thought it had never stopped raining. Temperature of 58 degrees. So how are you doing, Bernie?
Doing pretty well. I'm nice and warm and dry inside, and so can't complain too much. And I think this rain is supposed to end sometime before too long, and that will be good. But in the meantime, I'm content just to sit here and talk to you guys.
Contact.
Go ahead.
Oh, no, I hear somebody.
Good morning, Dale. K9ARM Mobile.
Boy, you're about 10 over S9, Andy. Are you mobile? Yeah, you are. Where are you?
Just leaving Lima, Ohio, headed over to Indiana to have lunch with a couple of ham radio friends, and then back home.
Oh, my gosh. Well, you're still kicking. No, it's good. Good to hear you. We haven't talked for a long time. We need to catch up on the phone sometime. Good sounding signal, and the audio is punching through real nice. Did you change something with your audio?
No, always the same. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's very good communications. Good communications audio. I'm on a new antenna here. I figured out that my high wire doesn't work so well during the daytime, so I just put up an inverted V at about 45 feet, resonant on this band. So there you are. Good. One of the best signals I've heard from you in a long time, Andy. Go ahead.
Probably because I'm over east a little bit. I haven't really had long propagation, but good
to hear you, Dale. And I'm way overdue.
Yeah, you're more busy than I am, so I'll leave that up to you. Numbers still same. Okay, Andy, thanks. It was great to hear you. Go ahead, Bernie, W4AUV.
All right, Andy, you going to stick around for a minute? I got one more to take, and then I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah, I got about a 4-hour drive. Go ahead.
All right, I'll call you after this next call, okay?
Sounds good.
All right, take care, Dale. Have a great day, and I'm glad you were able to talk to Andy. Good man.
Yes, he is a fellow partner in crime. I will see you later, Bernie. Have fun.
All right, you take care. We'll see you later. All right, last on this list, and then I'm going to get Andy after that, is WB3JEK. Kenny, how's things?
Good morning, Bernie. Hey, we're finally getting some rain here in Bedford. This is the first rain we've had probably in a month. It's been really, really bone dry. And we're getting a little bit of rain. Every little bit helps. But I just stopped by to say hi. Not much going on here. You're sounding real good over this way. And, just taking it in for the morning. Go ahead.
Okay, very good, very good. I haven't been up your way in a while. Last time I went up there, I went to the Jean Benet Tavern. That's a nice place. I love that.
Oh, yeah. A lot of people come in all different directions to eat up there. It's pretty nice.
Yeah, I really like it a lot to go there. So then I stop over at the memorial there for the 9/11 thing. Always Flight 93 Memorial. I always like to stop there.
Yeah. My wife and I were up there not too awful long. We didn't get out. It was kind of chilly and windy, but we were up around. Not a good many people looking at it there. Well, anyhow, Barry, I won't hold you. I just popped in to say hi and all that kind of good stuff. So, hey, 73's down this way. Have a good afternoon or day or whatever. We'll catch you the next time we catch you.
All right, sounds like a plan, buddy. Have a good day there. Stay dry. WB3JEK, WA3BM.
Call, please.
Who was that?
Yeah, I'd like to make a call if I could before you get a new list over.
Okay, I wanted to work this mobile. Can you wait a minute?
Certainly, yes.
Okay, what's your call?
K2BUR, Kilo 2 Bravo Uniform Radio.
Okay, K2BUR. Okay, you'll be next. Just stand by. All right, next up, K9ARM, WA3BM. So how you doing, Andy?
I'm doing okay. Had a couple days of work over here in Lima, Ohio, and I'm headed to lunch with some friends over in Indiana, and then back home. And I'm probably going to stay home next week, mostly. So maybe not on the road quite as much. But boy, it's good to hear you, Bernie. It's been a while. How's everything down there? We got pretty heavy rain here and wind, and it's an ugly morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, September 18th was the last time you and I talked, and you got a nice signal. You're solid S9, a little over sometimes, and the audio is real good. It's easy to copy over. Over.
Oh, that broadcaster's getting to you. I think they're right on frequency. I think we're zero beat it on them. But Bernie, it's good to hear you. Good morning to everybody on ECARS, and I'm headed west. Maybe I'll get out of the rain. K9ARM Mobile.
All right, good luck with that, buddy. You're going to Indiana, I think I heard you say so. Be careful out there and have a good drive. We'll see you later. K9ARM Mobile, WA3BM.
Hi, Romeo.
All right, next up is Foxtrot 2 Bravo Uniform, Kilowatt 2 Bravo Uniform Radio.
Okay, thanks, Bernie. K2BUR. Cindy, are you on frequency? WA2GZT. WA2GZT from K2BUR, over. Okay, nothing hurry, Bernie. Thanks for letting me make the call. K2BUR. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, my pleasure, and it's good to hear you again. Last time we talked, well, no, it was October 9th, so it wasn't that long ago, Tony. Take care. And if you need anything, let me know. K2BUR, WA3BM.
Thank you. We'll listen, see if maybe she'll pop in. K2BUR.
What was her call? Have a listen for her.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 2, Golf Zulu Tango. That's my daughter.
What was again? WA2?
Golf Zulu Tango.
Golf Zulu Tango. Okay.
Yeah, GZT.
All right. If I hear her, I'll let you know.
Yeah, I'm on an old 530S. I may be off a little bit, but, you know, it is what it is.
No, you're right on frequency, and you're 10 over S9. You sound good.
Okay, thanks, Bernie. I'll go to listen in a while. K2BUR. Thank you.
All right, Tony, you take care. All right, everyone. I'm going to take another list of check-ins now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'd like your suffix only, and please try to spread them out. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Come now.
Mike Romeo.
Charlie, Oscar, India. Charlie.
Mike Romeo.
One time, Ray. How many times you got to be told that? One time.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ. All right, and there was a station in there, I think it had golf at the end. All right, I'll tell you what I got, and if you called and I didn't get you, come back. Okay, I got Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar, India, something I think with golf in it, and IQJ.
Hey, Charlie.
That's probably it. Hey, Charlie. I can't read my own writing here because it's on one of them boogie boards, and if I try to write over it, it smears like crazy. So, hey, Charlie, I got you in there after COI. I got IQJ. Anybody else?
Able Victor.
What was it again? Able Victor?
USL.
Is it N3AV?
Yes, it is.
I remember that one. Okay, N3AV. Okay, anybody else? All right, we'll go to the top of the list. KC1MR, WA3BM. What's going on Beantown there?
KC1MR, and Prairie Day, and it's going to have a high of 56 and rain. We're supposed to get a ton of rain this afternoon. Back to you, Bernie.
Maybe you're getting that rain we're getting here in PA today. I'll tell you what, it's been raining all night, and it's still raining.
Yeah, well, we need the rain, and I'm sorry for doing it twice, but before I couldn't get in, so I apologize for that. Anyway, you sound really excellent. +5 over 9, and what kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
S9 plus 5, and the reason why you can't get in, Ray, is that you throw your call out there when I'm not taking calls, and I just ignore it. So that's the reason why. I only take calls when I take the list, otherwise it'd be total chaos here.
I don't have a problem with that, but the first round I waited for a pause, and as soon as there was a pause, you stopped taking calls, so I was a little... Anyway, none of this, none of that. Nice signal report. Have a good day and 7 3.
All right, you have a great day up there, and I hope you get the rain you need. We'll catch you later. KC1MR, WA3BM. All right, next on the list is Ted, KC8COI. How's things?
Good morning. Yeah, things are going pretty good out here in the hills. Yeah, the leaves are leaving, and we didn't have much color this year as compared to other years, but I think that it got dry toward the end of the summer, and I think that affected the foliage. Anyway, yeah, we're getting that rain too. I guess we're getting that same weather system you're getting. We've been having rain for the last few days, and that old cold, chilly rain, that's usually the sign of the change of seasons for sure on here. Anyway, I'm sitting here sorting through a few things there. Ordered a battery for my Dyson vacuum. Had it for a long time, and all of a sudden the battery started failing. First time I've got a new battery that doesn't look like it's going to be too hard to replace. Looks like 3 screws, and you pop it out and pop in the other one. We'll see how when it gets here if that's actually as easy as advertised. We'll see. Anyway, Bernie, back to you. KC8COI.
All right, Ted, it is just as easy as you described there. I replaced the one in mine about a year ago. It's real easy. No problem at all.
Well, good, because people will tell you that, and then you get into it, and you find out you're into some sort of a twilight zone. But anyway, I'll check the video. It looks easy. 3 screws, pop out, pop in, put them in. They even send you new screws, they say.
Yeah, they do. So, don't worry about it. It's no trouble.
Well, sounds like a fun project. Anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good. 5, 9, 10 over here in the southern West Virginia, and it's good to have the bands and a 40-meter band daytime in better condition than it was through the summer. Seems like we're getting a good string of fine propagation. Anyway, I'll let you have at it, buddy. Thanks for picking me up.
Oh, the pleasure's all mine, buddy. I like talking to you. You take care, bud. We'll see ya. KC8COI, WA3BM.
7:30.
All right. The next one up now is the one I had trouble with, and I'm still having trouble with it. I think it could be Whiskey 1 Delta Bravo Golf. Is that right? No, I know what it is. Hold on. It just struck me. It's Bravo Charlie. Let me see here. AA4BC, is that you, Jeff? Is that you, Jeff? Bravo Charlie? All right, how about Bravo Golf? Move along. IQJ. Excuse me. WB3IQJ. How's Dawn today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie, and everybody on the net. I'm doing all right. Heavy rains last night, still raining like someone kicked a hole in the sky here, so I don't know how much we've gotten so far, but I know it's been coming down in buckets, so I'm guessing you're getting the same thing out there. And not a whole lot else going on. My plans are I have a meeting here around 11 o'clock, and when that's done, I'm coming home, propping my feet up and watching the world go by. Go ahead.
Well, that's always a good thing if you can do it. I do that every day now. So, yeah, I don't work anymore, and I don't miss it.
Well, I'm doing what I'm doing now. I'm doing as a labor of love, and I enjoy it, so it's not a big deal. But when it gets to be a burden, I'll do something else. Hi. But anyhow, nice signal this morning, Bernie. You're 5'9" plus a whole bunch here into my chat. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend. Thanks for picking up the net and running it. You always do a good job there. We'll see you later, my friend. Take care.
All right, Don, thanks a lot there. Yeah, well, I got to tell you about work. You know, I worked at the same company for 40 years, and I loved what I did, but I also loved when I quit.
Yeah, I understand that. You know, and I can tell you that's a generational thing. It's amazing when I do funerals for older people. They've all worked for the same company almost all their lives. Younger people, they've worked for 35 different companies within 10 years. I don't know. All right, my friend, you take care. Blessings. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right there, Dawn. You take care, and we'll see you later. Yeah, times have changed, that's for sure. WB3IQJ, WA3BM, 73.
73.
All right, where in the hell am I here? Oh, one last station. N3AV, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. N3AV over here in West Virginia. My name is Charlie. we're looking at 47 degrees. It's only went up 1 degree here since 4 o'clock this morning. There's light in the window, and there's a whole lot of wet stuff out here on the ground, and probably even coming out of the sky. It did rain on here all night, but it kind of let up right now. It looks like we might get a reprieve here for a short period of time.
Yes, Charlie, I got the feeling I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just up the road a little ways in Mars, yeah, and it's been raining all night. So, well, we needed it. I'm not going to complain.
I don't think no good to complain. Stay dry and stay dry, yeah. You're not all that far away from me as far as radio waves go. It's been a long time since I've been to Mars. All right, we'll turn it back at you. Y'all have fun and enjoy it. N3AV. Good morning.
All right, you take care, Charlie. N3AV, WA3BM. Have a great day. Okay, let me see. I got about 10 minutes left. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. Suffix only, that's all the letters after the number. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out, though. Please come now.
Hey, Charlie.
Zulu Victor Lima Mobile.
Okay, Charlie, ZVL, mobile, anybody else? Bravo Kilo November mobile, anybody else? All right, hey, Charlie, going to stand by for a minute. I got to take the mobiles first. So I got 2 mobiles, then I'll take you. Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Rainy morning up here. I don't know, in the 40s, I guess the temperature is. I'm headed down to Glens Falls, about 60 miles away from my house, and just mobiling down the road. Kind of foggy and rainy. Go ahead.
Okay, you still up at the lake?
Roger, roger.
How's your project coming up there?
Say that again, Barry.
How was your project coming up there?
If you ask me how the colors are going, they're gone. Everything's down. Go ahead.
No, I was asking you how your project was going. You were putting a foundation or something in the last time I talked to you.
Well, I'm kind of losing you, Bernie. I'll just say good morning, and I'll catch you from the base sometime. K2ZVL Mobile. Take care.
All right, Van. K2ZVL, WA3BM. 73. All right, the next mobile up is WB3 BKN. Terry, come on in.
Good morning. WB3 BKN mobiling in the church here about as soon as I get there. And it's a rainy day. Roads are clear, and there's your traffic reporters and weather reports for the morning.
Okay, very good. Well, we're at 49 degrees here in western PA, and it's been raining all night. It's still raining out there, over.
52 here in the Halifax area. Raining. This is shocked. It comes and goes. Let up a little bit.
Yeah, well, western Pennsylvania, I know we need rain, so I can't complain.
Well, we're living by a lot of yellow grass. That is what it is. All right, thanks for listening. I guess this whole radio is working. WB3 BKM.
All right, WB3 BKM, WA3BM. 73, have a great day. All right, last one on this list is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Bill, come on in.
Oh, good morning, Bernie. You're sounding great. It's NQ8C 20184 on the roster. I just wanted to jump in and say hello, good morning to you, and good morning to everybody here on the net. We had all the rain last night. It's dropped off, at least for the moment. Balmy 47 degrees, on its way to maybe 55. But other than that, not a whole heck of a lot going on here. Just trying to be quiet and behave myself. And as long as that remains not a major issue, I'll stay out of trouble with the YLs. So 73, everybody. NQ8C.
All right, Bill, thanks for waiting there. I got to take the mobiles first there. I know you know that, so no problem. Good hearing you, and have a great day. NQ8CWA3BM. All right, I've got, let me see here. I got 6 minutes left about. I can take a few more check-ins. So if you would like to check in, please come with your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Try to spread them out. Please come now. I think I've done run out of customers. Anybody out there would like to check into ECARS, please come now.
K3YUB.
YUB.
I don't know. Hey, you gotta stick around. I might need adult supervision.
No Jack?
No, Jack will be here. No, we talked to this guy, checked in once in a while. He says that Jack and I need adult supervision. I think he's right.
Oh, you need something. I don't know if that's what it is. I think more like you need your head exams or something like that. But anyway, I heard you had a little trip there. Did you have a good time?
Yeah, I went out to Jonestown. That's a little southeast of Harrisburg, where my daughter lives. She works for some high finance company and moves money around and all that sort of thing. We spent the weekend there and came back with some produce. I couldn't believe how good the produce was. We found a head of cabbage. It was bigger than a basketball. It was only $1.50. So I had,
oh my God, that's gigantic. I don't think I've seen a cabbage that big before.
Well, if I had a Slavic wife, she'd get a lot of stuffed cabbage out of that baby.
Yeah, that's for sure. Well, I sold my Pro 3 that I had up at the Hamfest. The guy, I belonged to this Pro 3 forum, and the guy said he was looking for one, and some guy was trying to scam him. He said he bought one brand new 10 years ago he wanted to sell. Well, you know, they haven't made that radio in 20 years. So anyway, I got in touch with him. I told him, look, I got one. I'll give you a real good price on it. And he snatched it right up. So he sent me the money the same day via Zelle. And I paid for the packing and the shipping. And I sent it out last evening from the UPS store. I had it double boxed and really packed well. I gave him manuals and a microphone, a desk mic for it, and I think he's going to love it.
Oh, I know you don't sell junk, so he should be happy. That's for sure. So what are you going to buy with all that money you got for it?
Oh, I don't know. I sold it for a couple $100 less than what I could have got for it, but I really wanted somebody to have it. You know, that's the thing. I don't need the money, so anyway, I only gave him one condition, and that was that he has to call me on ECARS when he gets it set up and running.
Well, that's good. That's a good condition. What the heck? Might as well get a check-in out of it. No, I think you're right, because, you know, it was sitting there. You weren't using it. It's an absolutely wonderful radio. You took good care of it. Didn't have a mark on it. And I remember seeing it. And I think you did a good thing. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy to see somebody get it that's going to enjoy it. That's the big thing. So, you know, that's how it is. Hey, let me see if your compadres out there, K3UFM. Wake up, Jack.
Hey, Bernie.
Hey, who?
Whiskey 1, Papa Foxtrot Sierra. Hey, what desk mic did you let go with that radio?
It's an SM5.
Okay, I'm running the 7300 right now, and I'm using the SM8 desk mic. I was trying to pick up a backup SM8.
Yeah, SM8's a good microphone. I'm running a Howe PR781 here on this 7610, and I have a switch that allows me to switch between that and one of my 7300s. So I've just been using that.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds real good. Nothing wrong with that equipment, that's for sure. Okay, sorry to butt in on you. I just was curious, and I thought maybe you might have an SM8 you want to unload.
No, I don't have one of those, unfortunately. I don't. And if I did, I would definitely let you have it.
Okay, Bernie. All right. Well, 73s, once again, you did a fine job today, that's for sure. Whiskey 1 Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra, Clinton, Mass.
All right, my friend. You have a great day, and we'll catch you next Thursday. W1PFS, WA3BM. See you, Paul.
Over and out.
All right, K3UFM, are you around?
I'm round as ever. I'm on a round diet here that fills me up really good. I like mashed potatoes. K3UFM here.
Yeah, go ahead, rub it in for me. Go ahead, rub it in.
Well, I tried.
You succeeded.
Well, hey, that's the way it goes, you know. Well, it looks like a nice dreary day. Unfortunately, we're going to meet up with our friends at lunchtime. They're leaving for Florida for the winter, November the 4th. So this will be the last time I get to see my buddy from down that way. Him and his wife. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. All right, well, I'm about ready to give to you guys, and I had 32. Two QRP, one portable, and 1, 2, 3 modes.
Very good. Sounds like you had a very good morning. Hopefully the band is in nice condition all the next hour anyway. Over.
Oh, yeah. Everybody was coming in good. There wasn't anybody I had trouble hearing at all. So that was a good thing.
Very good, very good. Well, hopefully we'll have the same conditions here. And I know last week it was excellent. Most signals were actually close to an S9. Over.
Yeah, okay. Take it away. K3UFM, K3YUB, WA3BM.
I'm here, Jack. Hey, Bernie, 73. Have a good one. And you be well, my friend. Jack, what are we going to do without his adult supervision?
Don't worry. Charlie will be in here at some point in time, and he'll take care of that for us.
Yeah, I think so, too. All right. Well, good morning, everybody. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. My name is Al, Alpha Lima. ECARS number at this end is 30268, and I'm a lifer. Jack and I will be your net control stations for this hour. And all that sort of good stuff. Jack, how you doing? Everything all right?
Yeah, everything is fine and dandy. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. As you guys heard, the name here is Jack, located 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. ECAR number 30477. I'm here to help you, Al. Over.
All right, 30477. All right. A little bit tired this morning, Jack. I moved a bunch of furniture around down here in the basement. Made things a little bit easier for access. Anyway, let's get through these announcements here and we'll get started. Do we have any emergency traffic out there? If we do, call now.
Nothing heard.
Anybody have a schedule to keep through ECARS? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay. Hey, we ask that you please do not check in until we call for check-in. It kind of confuses me because I'm not all that intelligent. So, you know, let's help me out here. Jack's smart though. He's all right. Hey, remember this is a directed net. All calls are to be made to the net control stations, either Jack or myself. We're really not a rag chew net, but if things slow up, a few extra comments could be made. Mobile stations, you have priority. You'll be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's a good one. Whiskey dot Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255 Charlie Oscar Mike. That's ECARS7255.com. Roll call members for boy, I can't talk today. Roll call for members only. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m., and that's Eastern time, like all the other times I give. ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. and on the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. If you want to be a paid member of ECARS, check out the details on the website. Again, that's ECARS7255.com. If you are a paid member of ECARS and you want to be in net control, contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He's got all the details on stuff like that. He's a heck of a nice guy, too. We see him once in a while. He comes down here to Western Pennsylvania from where he lives up there in New England. Jack, you ready?
Make an announcement about the elections.
Ooh. Hey, do you have that info? I didn't write it down here.
Oh, I don't have it written down, but anyway, elections are held in December for officers. If you need more information, go out to the website, ECARS7255.com. If you have anybody that you'd like to nominate, please ask them for their permission first, and then go ahead and follow the information on the website. Back to you, Al.
Hey, Jack, you have a better memory than I do, so I have to write things down. Okay. All right, let's get started here. We're going to start out with mobiles. Do you have any mobiles out there? Come on back, let us know your mobile. When you do, we'll recognize it, and then you can tell us your name and your full call and location. Go.
K9ARM Mobile.
Holy smokes, Jack, did you hear that?
I sure do. It's our buddy Andy. K9ARM Mobile, K3UFM. Good morning, Andy.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. Good to hear you guys. This came out of Lima, Ohio, so I'm near Van Wert, Ohio on US 30. And I'm headed over to Indiana, south of Fort Wayne, going to meet a couple guys for lunch. But, boy, it's good to hear you guys. Got heavy rain and 45 degrees. Pretty ugly day over here. Hope to run out of it going west. But good morning to you and everybody on ECARS, K9ARM Mobile.
Very nice signal this morning, Andy. 5959. And hey, sounds like you're heading in the westerly direction, so hopefully that'll take you home for the weekend. Al, pick up Andy, please.
Okay, Andy, you're 5'5" here. You're 5'5" here at K3YUB. But doggone it, it's been a while. Everything okay? You been all right? Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty good. I had a little Achilles tendon problem I'm getting over with, but still working, and may stay around the house next week. So, boy, it's sure good to hear you guys. It has been a while, but hope to run out of the rain going west. But thanks for getting me in. You guys have a great day. K9ARM.
Okay, Andy. 73 to you. Drive carefully, and hopefully we'll hear from you next Thursday. Be well, my friend. Jack, want to say bye-bye?
Take care, Andy. Great to hear you in here. Rest up at home next week. Take care of yourself and take care of those two adult kids that you got. 7-3, Andy.
73, guys.
Okay, very good. Hey, it was good to hear from Andy, that's for sure. And he's always mobile. My goodness gracious. I saw his mobile station one time. He did visit here. And we did have a chance to eyeball those. Oh, many years ago. Wow. Any other mobiles out there? Call now.
Hello, please.
Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. K2BUR. I'd like to make a call.
Right again. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. I didn't hear you. K2BUR. Cindy. WA2GZT. WA2GZT. K2BUR. You on frequency? Okay, nothing heard. Well, second time I tried. She said she'd get on, but I guess she can't. Thanks a lot, K2BUR 73.
Okay, hey, can we catch you as a check in there, Tony? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, put me on the list. I'm hanging around. I was listening anyway. Over.
Okay, very good. Hey, Jack, that's Tony. Want to say hi?
Good morning, Tony. You're welcome to make calls at any time. Just let us know. Thanks for being here this morning. K2BUR from K3UFM.
Okay, well, good morning. Yeah, you're about 5'9" here in Virginia. Yes, my daughter, she was going to get on, she said, so probably the Mr. Sandman got her. You know, she's a ER nurse. She works late, so I don't know if she was working yesterday or not, but yeah, I'll listen for a while, see how it goes. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, hopefully, if you want to check in again and make another call, maybe she'll be up by then and ready to go. Back over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, you take care, Tony. Good to hear from you, doggone it. And keep listening. Maybe you can maybe try calling her in a half an hour or so through ECARS. Be happy to hook you up there. Okay, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Any other mobiles? Any mobiles? Go.
America.
Who would I double with?
I was Tony.
Yeah, you double with me.
Oh, sorry about that,
I'll
Tony.
Be listening,
Take care, okay?
Yeah, I'll try again in an hour or so. Over.
Roger, roger. That's good. Okay, let's get some more check-ins here. Any other mobiles? Go.
Nothing heard.
All right, let's move along here. Any QRPs? QRPs, go.
Nothing heard.
All right. Anybody else? Anybody? Suffixes only. Spread them out. And when we do recognize you, give us your name and your location. Go ahead now.
Whiskey Kilo Delta. Charlie Oscar Indy. Sorry, Charlie Oscar Indy.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
3 X-ray.
Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Stand by, net stand by. I missed one there. I have WKD. I have Charlie Oscar India. It was the one after Charlie Oscar India. Then I have IQJ and LDB. Who did I miss, Jack?
My goodness, we heard you said you had Mike Romeo. There was something with a whiskey and an X-ray, maybe separated someplace in there. And you got LDB, and at the end there was somebody with a Nancy in it. Over.
Somebody with a Nancy in it. All right. Well, let's plug along here. If we don't call you, please let us know. Okay. WKD. Hey, that's at DX station. Go ahead, Terry.
Good morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD, and let's see, in North Glenshaw, just south of the border, the Hampton border there. Name here is Terry, Tango Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee, and I am a half mile from you, Al. So there is my location. How you guys doing? Good to hear you on. Band sounds great. I heard your mobile station, which is really, really cool. And also, it was cool to hear ECARS being used for, I guess, its original purpose, to make contacts with other hams. So, kind of curious, maybe sometime talk about why there was a need for ECARS. I mean, it's cool that we all check in and say good morning, but the original need back in the 60s, I guess 60s, maybe earlier. Anyway, that's the story here. I'll talk to you guys tonight, 28-4:30, and of course, you know where my wife is. She's out having fun at Silver Sneakers this morning. 73, and we'll talk to you tonight. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Jack, before I give it to you, Terry, ECARS, I think, started in 1968, primarily as a station for mobiles, hooking mobiles up, and having mobiles check in, and being there if there was any emergency for mobiles. That was the original purpose of ECARS, and that, of course, it expanded, through the years. And I've been dealing with ECARS for an awful long time. Matter of fact, I don't even remember how many years. Jack, you want to add to that? Go ahead.
Oh, good morning. You got that just right. Perfect. And Terry, we'll catch you this evening on Ancient Modulation. And Al, the tail gunner, I filled in the N. The N was November Echo Juliet. Fellow curmudgeon. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Terry, got anything else?
No, we're good. Talk to you tonight, 28.430 at 8 p.m. Wish you guys a happy Halloween, and we're good. 73, W3WKD.
You're coming down to Iola to get any candy at Halloween?
Well, if you see something really ugly, it's not a costume. 73, W3WKD.
Hey, Terry, why don't you and I dress up and go over and scare Jack on Halloween?
I think we scare them all the time. What is that? There's another signal in there. It sounds digital.
Oh, I don't know. Anyway, in Shaler Township here, I don't know if you got the email, but Halloween starts at 5 o'clock. It goes from 5 to 7. Reason being, there's a home football game that night at for Shaler High School. So, did you get that? Go ahead.
Yeah, my wife was actually delighted to see that because, she's doing storytelling. She's been, for the past 6 weeks, she's been doing storytelling out in near Cranberry at the Zombies of the Corn, and she has been doing that, so she thought she was going to miss Halloween. Well, by moving it up an hour, she said, oh boy, I'll be able to give out the candy to the kids. So, hey, it all works out. I'll see you at the game, Al.
Yeah, Roger. I'm really interested, being a former athletic director and going to every doggone athletic event. You think I really want to go to a high school football game now? No way. All right, 7-3 Terry. KCHDOI. Hey, come on in here.
Good morning, boy. It sure is a pleasure to be on the Hal and Jack show. It's really great to be here. You don't pay very good, but it's good to be here anyway. Yeah, the sun's trying to break through. We've had similar weather to you, cool, rainy weather, but it looks like the sun's trying to peek through from time to time, so maybe we'll start to clear up a little bit. Yeah, he's talking about Halloween. Well, I live out in the country here in True, West Virginia, and my wife, when we first got married, she got a teaching job at Pipestem Elementary. And it was one of those little schools where you taught 2 grades. Well, she was teaching, I think, kindergarten and first grade, and she was the principal. They only had 4 teachers, so they had to divide things up. But that was many years she taught at that school, and then, of course, after many years, they consolidated, and she went into administration and ended up retiring as superintendent of the school. So, anyway, she had a long career in education, as did you, Al. So, and I just sort of tagged along, and I just did all kinds of other jobs that I thought were fun. So that's how that worked out until I got to the ambulance of 911, and that was 25 years. And sometimes it was fun, and a lot of times it was a nightmare. But anyway, glad to be retired. Back to you, KC8COI.
Okay, very good, Ted. Very good. Hey, that's nice to hear about your wife there, what she did, and so forth. The only thing is, I never wanted to be a superintendent. I got to the high school level as a principal, and also the elementary level as a principal. And that's as far as I wanted to go because I've been removed further from the kids. And I only taught for 7 years, but I love teaching. I just love it. But hey, I had to advance because I had 2 kids that I had to put through school. Hey, Jack, say hi to Ted.
Good morning, Ted. Great to hear from you on a Thursday. A lot of QSB on your signal today. Bouncing between a 5.5 and a 5.9 all over the place. But, hey, thanks for sharing the information on your XYL. Nice to hear that she had a great career and enjoyed it. KC8COI to pick it up from K3UFM.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. Yeah, it was a long day. She liked it. That was her favorite part, was teaching the kids. But like we had a kid, and we had bills to pay, and well, she just went on, just kept drifting on up till she got to be superintendent of school. And I think she was maybe the longest tenured as superintendent. I don't know in Summers County. Anyway, it's not a huge county anyway, but anyway, we make a good living out here in the sticks. And we can retire in comfort. Hey, it's good talking to you as always. I always let you go to the next one, and thanks for picking me up. And everybody have a great day. KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, very good. Hey, you take care. Best wishes to you and your wife. Just have a good one, my friend. Hey, do we have a Mike Romeo out there? You out there, Ray?
Are you calling me, KC1MR?
Yeah, go ahead, Ray. Pick it up. Jack, you're going to have to get him. He's real weak here.
Hey, very good evening. Good evening, good morning. It's still and dreary, and it's going to be a mess today. Supposed to get tons of rain during the commute, so that's not good. Go ahead.
Okay, Ray, you got Jack here this time. Al said you're very weak over there, but you're at least a 5'8", sometimes peaking to 5'9", Ray. And we got a dreary day, too. It rained all night, and it's raining probably most of the day here today. So good day to stay inside and take it easy. What do you do for lunch on a rainy day, Ray? Over?
Well, we still go for a ride. We just don't go inside. We do the drive-up window, get a burger and a Coke, and then we just drive on and come home. QSL?
Oh, yes, QSL. Very good, very good. Well, hey, that's you guys got the routine there, and it seems to work perfect for you and the XYL. I think she does some different things sometimes in the morning, right? Over?
Oh, yeah, she'll go to have coffee with her girlfriend or something like that. And you 1009, beautiful signal. What's my signal? Go ahead.
You just came up to a 10/9. You were running about 5'8", 5'9", and the last transmission peaked at 10 over, Ray. Ray, you and the XYL have a great day, and we'll look for you next Thursday. Thanks for being here, Ray. 7-3.
Oh, 7 please, yeah. Well, I'm only running 100 watts, so that's not too bad. 7 please. Don't work too hard. 7 please.
Okay, very good, Ray. 7-3 you, my friend. You take care.
Clear with
MR. Is that you?
Back to you, Al.
IQJ, go ahead, Don.
Yeah, good morning, gentlemen. I guess everybody's getting inundated with the rain here. I know it's been raining all night, and off and on it's like someone kicked a hole in the sky here. It really comes down. So not a whole lot going on. I got a meeting here after a bit I got to go to, and then I'm going to come home, prop my feet up, and watch the world go by. So other than that, not a whole lot going on. Both you gentlemen have a nice signal here this morning. So, Al, let me turn it back here to you and see how you're copying me. Go ahead.
Okay, Don, very good, very good. Hey, we got somebody tuning up, and I would ask, please find a clear frequency to tune up. This is a net in progress. We would appreciate your cooperation there. Thank you. Don, good to hear from you, doggone it. You got a busy day coming up. Jack, say hi to Don.
Good morning, Don. Thanks for being here this morning. Got you at a 10/9 on the peaks there. Doing real good for a rainy day. Anyway, we got the same thing down here, but my wife and I have lunch with some of our best friends that have been friends for well over 50 years, and looking forward to that lunch, Don. Over?
Yeah, Roger. You got to keep that contact in order there, buddy. So no problem with that. So yeah, all right. Well, listen, I'm not going to hold it. I know you got a big list there, but it's good to hear both of you. You trust you're both doing fine. Both of you have a blessed day, and we will talk to you a little bit later, I'm sure. Good Lord willing, and the creek don't rise, as they say. So back to you, Al. WD3IQJ, it's all yours.
Okay, Don, very good. Nice to hear from you, doggone it. You be well, please, and enjoy yourself. K8LDB, come on in here, Jim.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We got 49 degrees this morning. Sprinkling rain. We've had about 19/100ths of an inch since midnight, so it ain't rained much, but it's rained steady all night. Anyway, you guys sounded good. What's going on over in the Commonwealth there, Al? Over?
Well, not a whole lot, other than people complaining, as everybody else is, about this crazy lack of a budget that the United States is working on and all that sort of stuff. But anyway, hey, I'm staying happy and all that sort of thing there, Jim. But you sound good. Jack, tell them what's going on at your place.
Good morning, Jim. I'm glad to hear that everything is okay there at the clay mill. Everything is fine up here in Gibsonia. Nice rainy day. If you're a duck, it will probably be just excellent. It would be very ducky. Anyway, I'm glad to be here and able to help out Al. And thanks for all the good things that you do for ECARS, Jim. KE8LDB to pick it up from K3UFM.
Roger that. Well, thank you for those kind words. I'm not sure I'm worthy of the praise, but thank you anyway. Anyway, I want to say hello to Don out there in Thompsontown. Don, I hope you and Nancy's okay. Me and Beverly's doing fine here at the clay mill, and I'll pass it back to Al there. Al, you and Miss Teresa have a great day, and we'll talk to you guys soon down the road. Whiskey 3, uniform, Foxtrot Mike, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And Jack, I'm sorry missing your call-up. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Did I get it right that time?
You sure did, and that's no problem whatsoever. Yeah, we answer to all sorts of things here. We're fellow curmudgeons. We're Statler and Waldorf, and the list just goes on, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, speaking of curmudgeons, I want to say hello to my brother from a different mother up there in Kitchener. Terry, you're sounding good here at the clay mill. Back to you. I'll go get him.
Okay, don't go away now. Don't go away. Hey, Dawn, are you there? Terry, stand by. Dawn, are you there? You want to say hi to Jim? We got Echo Charlie, Quebec. Stand by there, our buddy Echo Charlie, Quebec. All righty, let's see. Hey, B3NEJ, you want to say hi to Jim before you check in?
Roger that. Good morning, Brother Jim.
Good morning, Terry. How you doing this morning, brother? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, I'm just fine, I think, this morning. Not too sure yet. Haven't really given much thought. Over.
Roger that. Don't pull something trying to figure it out now. Anyway, when you said that over, you know where that took me, don't you?
Yeah. Kilo Charlie 3 Sierra Delta Lima, wasn't it?
That's what it was. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. God bless you, Robbie. You're still not gone, brother, because as long as we remember, you're still with us. Back to you, Terry.
Oh, yeah, he'll be with us for a long time because you don't forget things like that. Yeah. Oh, well, hopefully somebody remembers us when we're gone too, Jim. Over.
Roger on that, I hope. We'll just have time will tell.
I know brothers Jack and or Ren and Stimpy or whoever they are today, Jack and Al, they'll remember us.
I'll remember both of you guys, doggone it.
So will I.
Hey,
in a good way, right?
Jay, we're going to let you check in here, okay?
Contact.
Okay, I'm going to check in. Talk to you later, Jim. And good morning, Jack and Al. You guys are sounding good this morning, fellow curmudgeons. What's going on down there in Glenshaw?
Well, it's raining. It's raining. We've had rain all night. Can't do anything outside. I go out there, I'll get mud all over my shoes and all that sort of thing. And we did cut the grass the other day. So actually, the wife cut the grass in the backyard, and so we didn't have to do that. But we just came back from a trip to seeing our daughter out there in Harrisburg, near Harrisburg, there, Jonestown. So we had a good weekend. Jack, want to say hi to Terry before we move along?
Sure. Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there. You sounding really good. I'll tell you what, you got the audio filling out that box really, really well. You must have made some changes up there, because doggone it, it sounds terrific. VE3NEJ to pick it up from K3UFM.
Well, K3UFM from VE3NEJ. You know, I haven't touched anything on the box. I did upload the new software, the final release of Thetis. What else did I do? I brushed my hair the other day, and I turned 70 years old. Maybe that did it over.
Well, congratulations on the 70. And, hey, maybe I'll brush my hair and see if that does any difference to my signal. What do you think, Al?
I brushed my hair and I turned 80.
Isn't that something what you can dig up?
That's right. Dig up all kinds of stuff living in there. All right. Hey, Terry, you have a good day. Best 7-3. Jack, say bye-bye.
All right, Terry, you take care. 7-3. Thanks for being here, fellow curmudgeons.
See you later, guys. Next week. I missed Bernard this morning because the nurse was here, so I'm free to. Well, I'm not free to play. I got to go and get my appliance on my left foot. I got to make some adjustments, and maybe I'll even get my hair cut today. That'd be a step in the right direction. Just get it just in time to put my mask on for Halloween. So, see you guys later, V3NEJ.
Take care, Terry, 7-3. ECQ, please stand by. I heard a contact in there.
Yeah, WA3BM QRP. I wanted to see if I could say hi to Terry.
Right ahead.
V3NEJ, WA3BM. You hear me?
I do, at S9 plus 10, over.
Oh, really? I'm putting on 12 watts.
Well, 12 watts, your antenna must be doing it for you, because you're getting here no problem.
Okay, I heard you say that you missed me, and I know you missed me, so I just wanted to say hello.
Okay, appreciate you dropping in. Yeah, I got tied up with the nurse, so I didn't get back down here to talk to anybody, so we'll catch you next Thursday, I'm sure, over.
Okay, very good. All right. V3NEJ, WA3BM. Back to next.
Okay, very good. Bernie, we can help you at any time. We're always here for you. You know that. Have a good day, Bernie. All right, we got to move along. 7-3, Terry. You have a good one. How about East Echo Charlie, Quebec? That's you, good old Dave?
Yes, sir. This is YUB along with K2UFM, KDFM from Charlie, Quebec. We'll get this record done. You know, maybe come over here. We have rain. That's pretty good for rain all night. We probably have a fire in there, but that big industry for I got my lawn done yesterday by God. This time, I gave myself a haircut this morning. I found out I have more hair on my ears than I do on my head. So it didn't take too long. Now back to you.
Jack, I'm not getting him too well. What was he saying, Jack?
Oh, okay. He said he did get the lawn cut, and he also got his hair cut. And he said it didn't take very long for the haircut because there was more hair in his ears than on the head. Back to you, Al.
That sounds just like me. That's the thing. Although I do have a full head of hair, I got an awful lot of hair in my ears, I'll tell you what. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just not copying Dave all that well. I got a high noise level here. This is higher than normal. There's something going on here in the neighborhood or something that's going on. Because usually, I don't have it. It's usually no more than S4 here on this radio, this 870, Jack. Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. It must be local because I don't have any noise here. Dave, good to hear you in there this morning. Always a pleasure to have you aboard. I hope everything is going well after that haircut, over.
Oh, yeah, it's going better. I forgot to push the button on the app. This might be a whole lot better. Thanks for the relay, Jack. Yeah, Al, you know, when you get old, things change. Obviously, the hair goes first, right?
Yeah, I got you that time, Dave. I got you that time. Hey, I've been sleeping in. I haven't had to check into the before breakfast club. You know, I miss you guys. Go ahead.
Going by. I am not a controller anymore, at least not for now. I'm taking care of some medical problems, so please have to sleep late. So I get in there, but I don't run the net. I'm just a regular check-in. But I'm there every morning. K2YUB with a lot of help from Jack, K2UFM, KD Echo Charlie, come back. Hell, you have a good one.
All right, you take care, Dave. Jack, say bye-bye.
Take care, Dave. Nothing regular about you. You're a very special guy. We all know that. You take care, Dave. 7-3 from K3UFM.
I haven't been regular all my life, though.
Well, it's good to hear from Dave. It really is. I miss the guy. He used to check in a lot more often, but he's one of the good guys, that's for sure. Good old Dave. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. How about mobiles? Mobiles only, go.
Kilowatt Delta, Japan, Quebec,
I know somebody's in there, but this noise level's driving me nuts. Did you get any, Jack?
I think we have two mobiles. Let's pick up the one I got. Japan, Quebec, kilowatt mobile. Come on back. You got K3UFM.
K3UFF, KD2, Jack Queen King, J2K, Mobile in northwestern New Jersey. We have 55 degrees, heavy rain, and winds at about 25 miles an hour at the present time.
Boy, it sounds like a windy one out there, too. Doggone it, you got to be safe in that mobile. I missed the prefix. Please repeat your prefix and give me your name, please. The name here is Jack. Back to you.
Okay, Jack, it's Kilo Delta 2. Kilo Delta 2, Jack Queen King. And the name here is Steven. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo November. Yes, and it is raining. We've had heavy rain for the past 3 to 4 hours, which is welcome. We really need it. The rivers are very low, so we really need the rain. Over.
Very good, very good. A lot of people are saying that. You know, you get tired of it at times, but doggone it, Stephen, you have to have some rain. Al, we have Kilowatt Delta 2, Juliet Quebec King in the mobile in northwest New Jersey, and his name is Stephen. And Stephen's signal here is between 5.5 and 5.7. 5.5 to 5.7. Al, try Stephen, over.
Okay, KD2JQK. I got a high noise level here, Stephen. Do you copy K3YUB?
YUB, yes I do. I have you about a 5.7 here in northwestern Warren County, over.
No copy, Jack. I'm sorry.
Okay, Al said no copy, but doggone it, Stephen, you're bouncing now 5.758. Good signal coming in from the mobile. You be safe out there, Stephen, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I've been listening to you guys for a while. Everybody's sounding really, really strong. Good conditions for close-in propagation here this morning, especially with all this rain. Take care, guys. Thank you, Sue. Thank you for letting me get in there. Everybody have a great day. KD2, Jack Queen King, northwestern New Jersey.
Okay, very good, Stephen. You take care. Be safe out in the mobile there. Jack, Queen, and a King. That sounds like a good start for a poker hand. We'll be clear with Kilowatt Delta 2, Jack, Queen, King in the mobile. K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. 7-3, Stephen. I'm sorry. I couldn't copy it, but for some reason, I never have a noise level this high, especially on this radio. Something's going on. Wife's not running a sweeper either, so I don't know. All right, who else out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Call now.
Kilo, Charlie, 2, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Kilo, Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, Mobile.
Whiskey, Yankee X-ray.
Morning, Neil.
Holy.
Morning, Mike.
Jeff, who did you get? Because I got ZCH, I got 8 Charlie, Yankee Golf, WYX. Who could I fill in?
Mike.
Kilo, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
Mike Golf.
We have Mike Golf out there, but we had a couple of mobiles, Al. Give a holler for mobiles again before we pick up the list, over.
Roger. The mobiles only. Then we'll pick up the rest of the list. The mobiles only. Spread them out.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, mobile.
Okay, I got one out there. Let's get Jack before we lose him. He's a little on the weak side. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, mobile, K3UFM. Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning, Jack and Al. Good to hear you guys this morning. Thank you for picking me up. I won't keep it because it does sound like it's a mess. Y'all take care. Stay dry. KD4IZ, mobile.
All right, Jack, and you all be safe out there. Got you at a 5 and 2. Little on the weak side, Jack, but we got you. Take care. Al, say hi and bye to Jack. Over.
Hi, Jack. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Sorry I'm not copying you, but I got a terrific noise level here today. Yeah, this is K3YUB.
Roger, 7-3, y'all.
All right, you got a 7-3, y'all. Back to you, Al.
Okay, pick up MG, Jack.
Okay, K3MG, K3UFM. Good morning, my friend.
Good morning, Jack. K3UFM in the group, K3MG. Got a good copy on both you fine gentlemen this morning. Seems like the 40-meter band is anything in my favor. Of course, especially howdy out there with you, CCPYG there. You know, it's always good to hear voice. We haven't talked in a while. Let's see. ECARS on the 30348, 30348. Jack, before we shut down, how you feeling, over?
Good morning, Mike. I'm feeling pretty good today. Feeling pretty good. I had a good sleep last night and raring to go this morning. Where I'm going to go? I'm going to go to lunch with one of my friends for 50 plus years, him and his wife. So we're going to have a great day, Mike. Over.
That's the positive attitude way to go. Enjoy life if you can, because it's too damn sure as far as I'm concerned. And of course, I hope that the leader of the gang here, K3UFM, is doing well. K3YUB, we'll get it straight, is doing well also. Jack, back to you there, in my regards to all K3UFM and group, K3MG.
All righty, Mike. You take care. Thanks for checking in here this morning. Give Donna a big hug from us. Clear with K3MG. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Hey, Mike, give Don a nice big hug from me also. You got a lot of bass on your signal there, Mike. You might give it some trouble, okay?
Yeah, I'm going to reset this radio here. It's the 7300. I think I'm going to do a full reset on it, start all over again, over.
It's a good idea. I might do that with mine as well, although I'm on the Kenwood today. Usually I don't have this kind of noise level on this Kenwood. Holy crap. I don't know what's going on. It's not in my house. I know that for sure. Hey, Mike, you have a good one, all right?
Roger. That's why I like the hybrid radios. I got 3 of them here. All you have is a mic gain. Over.
Roger. I understand that. That's very good. You know, if I could find a really good 520 somewhere or an 830, I'd be very happy. We'll check you out later, Mike. Take care.
Roger, K3MG.
Very good. All right, let's move along. How about ZCH? I know that guy. Come on in here. Where's ZCH?
KC2CZK.
KC2 ECJ. Maybe that's the call Al's looking for. KC2 ECJ K3UFM relay. Come on back.
Top of the morning. It's Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Kilo is the last letter.
Okay, let me try that. Kilo Charlie 2 Kilo Zulu Kilo Charlie, Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo. Do I finally have it right? Over.
You got it right, my good man. This is Rich out of Syracuse, New York. Membership number 20684. It's a rainy day up here in central New York, just like it is probably in a lot of places on the East Coast. Just so I pop in and say good morning. How you doing today?
Good morning, Rich. Thanks for getting me cleared up there. I got tongue-tied big time. I didn't bring my glass of water with me this morning, and it's showing. We got your 20684, and I understand you're in central central part of New York. You got Jack in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, Rich. Over.
Well, okay, Jack. Good morning to you and everybody down on the net this morning. Yeah, we're just getting ready to start out for the day, see what's going to develop, and looking to see what's going on. And listen to the mail a little bit. So I'll let you go and let you continue on because you got a list there, and it sounds like a busy morning. The band sounds in good shape. So this is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Back to net control, and you have a wonderful day. Thanks for picking me up.
Check.
All right, thank you, Rich. Thank you very much. We got you with a 5-5 signal here, and we need the recheck in here. Recheck, come on in, Mike.
I have to say, before you leave, I did a full reset. Does any change in the audio? Over.
Sounds better to me. What do you think, Al?
It sounds better to me too.
That's a plus. Thanks very much for the positive reading. Take care, gentlemen. Enjoy the net there. My regards. K3MG.
Take it away, Al.
Okay, very good. I couldn't copy Rich there, but Mike, happy to help. How about 8 Charlie? 8 Charlie, go.
Good morning, gentlemen. This is NQ8C. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 on the log. I don't know anybody that has more fun than you two guys. It's awful good to be able to check in with you. Back to net control.
Well, I tell you what, Bill, we do have a lot of fun doing this. And the reason why we have a lot of fun doing it is because of guys like you that check in here. You guys are you're absolutely great people, and it makes our job a lot easier. And we just feel good about the whole doggone thing. It's because of the check-ins. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, I'll echo that for sure. It's always a pleasure to be here and talk to some friends and make some new friends. ECARS is a great place to be. Hopefully we can help people once in a while when they need something. And, Bill, we always count on you being here. Over.
Well, thank you, Jack. And all the best to you and to yours, and the same for you, Al. So everybody take care. Carry on. I'm going to run away here. NQ8C.
Okay, don't run too far now, Bill, okay? You be careful. You might trip on something. Anyway, it's good to hear from you, my friend. You take care. How about Yankee Golf? Go.
Good morning, guys. Al and Jack. You're sounding great up into the metropolis of Renfrew. And as you say, you guys seem to have a great time, and I'm sure you do, and I enjoy listening to you. Anyhow, back to you, Al. Go ahead.
All righty. Doggone it, Neil. How you doing? Everything all right?
No, not really. I've had about 2 weeks of senior. I got up one morning about 2 weeks ago, and I thought my hip broke. I had so much pain, I didn't know what to do with myself. I stood there leaning against the chest of drawers, screaming and carrying on. Yesterday I finally went to the ER, and they can't find a darn thing wrong, but it sure hurts like the devil. Go ahead.
Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been having about the same thing with my legs, both of them. And I'm going to see a doctor, and I think my appointment is November 10th. And I have to see him about because I think it might be a reaction to the medication I'm taking because I have so much pain in my legs. It's pathetic. Jack, you're the only one healthy here. Go, Jack.
There you go. I'll tell you what. I just worked through the pain. The other day, dropped the deck on the tractor purposely and sharpened the blades, took them off, sharpened the blades, put them back, replaced the belt, and got the thing all put back together again. And doggone, my legs and my back said, don't do this for a while. What do you think, Neil?
Well, I'm going to tell you what I heard. Someone said the seniors, the most problems the seniors have and the most, medical issues is probably because they're thinking they're young men. Go ahead.
Boy, isn't that the truth? Something tells you can do all this until you get started. And then you say, why did I start this? Well, in my case, it's because I'm it. There's nobody else to do it, doggone it. Neil, you take care. You and the XYL, I think it's Grace. You guys take care, Neil. Over.
Oh, very good, Jack. You too. You guys really sound good, and I'm very happy for both of you. But I'll tell you what, the pain comes with age, and there's not much you can do about it. I somehow think the fountain of youth in Florida is still there, but we just haven't found it, so I guess we'll just put up with the way it goes. Anyhow, guys, thank you, and have a great, great day. Go ahead.
Thanks, Neil. 7-3 to you, my friend. Always a pleasure to talk to you, and hope we see you at the next luncheon, that's for sure. Best wishes to you and your wife. All right. How about Whiskey Yankee X-Ray? Is there such a call out there?
Oh, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here at Struthers. ECAR numbers 8289 for life. And it's 47 degrees with rain. So how you guys doing? I think Jack said he was looking for what? An 8, 830?
No, I think that was me. Why, are you selling one?
Yeah, there's one on QTH, a gentleman down in North Carolina. He wants $300 for it. No dings, no scratches, proper output, everything. And it looks good.
Boy, that sounds good, Joe, doggone it. Anyway, Joe, you sound terrific. You really do. You sound terrific. Struthers, Ohio. I think I went through Struthers one time. Ohio's a good state to live in. I think you have less taxes than we do over here in Pennsylvania. We should call it Taxylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. Won't hold you up. It's getting noisy over here for some reason. Maybe the band's changing because of the weather. You guys have a blessed day. 7-3, thank you for your service. Check that Kenwood 830 out. Saw the picture of it on QTH.com. It looks like it's a good price for $300 or best offer. 7-3s. God bless you all and everyone out there.
Hey, Joe, before you go, I think Jack wants to say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Joe. Good to hear you in there today. You're a 5-9 signal. We got about the same temperature that you have, and it's not going to break 50 today, that's for sure. Going to be rainy and damp, but that's okay. Anyway, thanks for being here, Joe. Look for you next week if you get a chance. WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray 7-3 from K3UFM.
7-3. God bless.
Okay, very good. Good to hear from you, that's for sure. All right, I thought I heard Ricky in there. N3ZCH. You there, Ricky?
You bet you believe it. K3YUB and K3UFM, November 3, Zulu Charlie Hotel. I agree. The problems I get into is because I still think I'm a teenager, but the body says you're 70 years old. N3ZCH back to next.
Okay, Ricky, it's the same thing here, doggone it. I just turned 80 in April, and I don't know, it started in the spring with these legs, and it's just killing me. But, hey, I got a doctor's appointment coming up, so we'll see what we can do. Somehow I think it's the meds I'm taking that are causing me problems. It could very well be. I don't know. Anyway, Ricky, you sound good. Jack, say hi to our good buddy, Ricky.
Good morning, Ricky. It wouldn't be a normal Thursday if we didn't hear you in there. Sounds like you're doing pretty good. We're 5-8 here. How's the rain over at your house, Ricky? Over?
It's coming and going there. I haven't really looked too much out the window here. I just crawled out the bed and slithered into the shack here and hit the master switch here before I went downstairs. Kind of overdid it. I had a birthday yesterday, and compound birthday and wedding anniversary all in one. So I got to explain that one to you. So I'm getting ready to go downstairs here, but I got to get medicated. But yeah, it looks gloomy out there.
There you go. Birthday and anniversary. Well, that is terrific. Are you exactly 7-0 now, Ricky? Over?
You better add 6 more to it.
Okay, that makes more sense to me. Very good. You're still a young man. Al is 80. I am 78. And we're having fun on radio, and we're certainly glad you're able to join us to do that, Ricky. Over?
I got to tell you something funny. This was years ago. I went to a doctor and gave me a total physical and whatnot. He says, my God, he says, at the time I was probably around 49 or something. He says, my God, he says, you got a body of a person that's in their 70s. He says, what did you do for a living? I says, I work.
There you go. That work somehow takes it out of you and makes things look a whole lot different. Sometimes you think that we should replace all the mirrors in the house or paint them black or maybe just put black cloth over them. What do you think, Al?
Yeah, that's true. Matter of fact, I covered up a mirror today down here in the basement. Moved some furniture around. I put a desk in front of the mirror so I didn't have to see myself, Jack. Go ahead.
There you go. I think you got the right idea, Ricky. Over.
Oh, I tell you what happened here. You know the story. I got my eyes fixed back in the first part of June here, and I walked by and I saw myself. The first time I went, oh my God, who is this old person?
That's it. That's the way it is these days. Ricky, you take care, get yourself medicated, and have a happy day. Live with N-Free ZCH. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Yeah, get yourself medicated. See what's going on. Sometimes the medication in that bottle sitting on a shelf there, that might help too. But not too much of that, that's for sure. This is ECARS. My call sign, Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. With Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, we're taking check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, go.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Bravo. Tango Golf Yankee and Juliet Tango Alpha. Tango Golf Yankee, go.
Hi, Al and Jack. This is Juan, Lima Oscar, November, over here in Johnstown. Just wanted to say hi to my favorite control ops on ECARS. I have to check in all the time with the Waldorf and Stotler show. You know how that is. So just happy greetings from Johnstown. Rainy over here a little bit. And that's good to see. We need some water in the reservoirs and in the grounds to get the wells back up to normal. Good to hear you guys. Over.
Very good, Lawrence. Hey, can I have your whole call, please?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Gotcha that time real good. Hey, nice signal. One of the better signals today coming out of Johnstown. Boy, that's a famous time, all the water these guys have dealt with over the years, ever since the 1800s, that's for sure. Hey, Jack, say hi to that great guy out there in Johnstown.
All right, Al, get your pencil ready before I say hi to Juan. I heard a Foxtrot Golf November and a Kilo Bravo 3. A Kilo Bravo 3. And I think you got K3JTA on your list. All right, Juan, thank you for being here this morning. Thanks for your patience on getting in. It's been a busy morning here. You're at 10 over 9, and I assume that it's a rainy day in Johnstown. Over.
Yes, sir, it is. It definitely is, but that's okay. We need those too. So, you sound great, Jack. Both you and Al sound great, and you're about 10 over 9. You're coming back to me as well here through the inverted V, and I'm running a little bit of attenuation, so that'll give you an idea. So you guys are doing real good coming back this way. 7-3 to both of you, and I always like to say hi to you guys. You guys are my favorites, so 7-3 to both of you, and take care, and God bless, and we'll talk to you another time. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee, clear.
Thank you, Lauren. I'll tell you what, you're one of our favorites, too. You come back every Thursday, we'll be happy to take your check-in, that's for sure. You be well, you stay healthy. All right, we got to move along. K3JTA, that sounds like Tim. Go ahead, Tim.
Hey, good morning, Al. Hello, Jack. I just want to say hi before you guys took off. So it's been a while, it feels like. Anyway, hello to Ricky, and hello to my buddy up there in Connecticut, Leroy. You guys have a nice day. Stay dry.
Good afternoon there, Tim. Over.
73 K3JTA.
Don't go away. Jack wants to say hi. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Tim. Thanks for being here this morning. I hear you on there running some shifts once in a while. I sit in the relaxing chair and use NJ2US's SDR, and I'm too lazy to get down to the shack. I have the mental says go for it, but the physical just says stay right where you're at. All right, Tim. We'll say 7-3 to you, Tim.
All right, Jack. I hear you, and thank you for that. And also, I'm glad to be able to entertain you on those times. Friday morning, 7:30 to 8:45, and I'm sure you get a good laugh. All right, Mister. You take it easy, Jack, and Al, great to hear you, and hello again to Leroy. Hope you're doing well. 73, guys. Back to you, Al. K3, JCS.
All right,
Good morning,
there,
Tim.
Always
This is
a pleasure.
Leroy up in
Jack, you want to
West
pick
Upfield,
up
Connecticut.
FTN?
How you doing?
Leroy, come on back. You doubled there with Al. Leroy, say hi to Tim.
Hello, Tim. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. How copy?
I copy you very well. Hey, real quick, what'd the doc say?
How the doc say? The doc says, okay, I'm going to get my operation on January the 12th, over. A new right hip, over.
Okay, well, good. Doc says you should do it, then, oh, man, I understand you're going to feel so much better after all that. 73, my friend. Back to you, and then you give it back to the guys. K for JTS.
Okay, Tim, you take care. Have a good day. Back to net, N1FGN, clear and listening.
All right, Leroy. Al doesn't have much of a copy on you, but I got you real good. You're 5-7, 5-7, and we'll be thinking about you there January 12th for the right hip. In the meantime, you take care and take it easy. N1ZGN from K3UFM.
Okay there, Jack. Very good. Thanks for picking me up there. You got a good Q5 signal there, Jack. Over.
All right, Leroy, very good. Thank you very much. I try to help out Al the best I can here. We'll clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. And looks like, Al, we're probably getting close to running out of time. So I will say thanks to everybody out there for ECARS. Thank you all for being there and putting up with us this morning. And, Al, thank you for letting me help you out. You have yourself a good day there, Al. K3UFM, back to net control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Jack, for helping out today. Sorry, but I had a high noise level, which is unusual for this TS 870. That's for sure. I don't know what's going on. Must be somebody in the neighborhood. You have a good day, Jack. 7-3 to you and yours, and have fun with your friends there. And we'll catch you again soon, that's for sure. Thank you all for checking in. Really appreciate it. Everybody have a great day. And best 7-3 from K3YUB. WB1CEI, you there, Ed? It's all yours.
WB1CEI, WB1CEI, K3UFM. I don't hear them, Al, and I have to run because we have lunch at 12:30 here, and it's going to take me at least half hour to get things set. So I can't stick around and pick up the neck. Maybe give a couple more haulers out there for Ed. I'll make one more. WB1CEI, WB1CEI. You're up, Ed. K3UFM.
I don't hear him, Jack.
Jack, negative copy there in Suffield, Connecticut, over.
All right, Leroy doesn't have a copy on Ed either. Al, maybe see if somebody else wants to pick up the net. I have to go, unfortunately. K3UFM will be clear, sending it back to Al.
I have to go also. I can't stick around. I got something else I got to take care of. Is there anybody else that is an ECARS member that can take the net for the next hour? Call now. We need a net control for ECARS for this hour from 11 to 12. I can't stay. I've got something to do here. Here's K3YUB. Anybody anywhere?
Yep, I am here.
There he is, WB1. Yeah, I hear you, Ed. It's all yours, my friend. Take care, Ed.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just talking to my son down here.
K3YUB, clear.
Have a good weekend. It's rainy, nasty day up here, but it's going to clear out of here tonight. Be a nice weekend, but real crappy right now. So have a good weekend, guys. Be safe.
Thank you, Ed. Thank you, Ed. You have a good weekend up there, too. And the net is all yours. WB1CEI to pick it up. K3UFM 73, Ed.
73, Al and Jack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI. Ed here in Northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are. What are we now? About 47 degrees here, on a light rain, and 5 to 8 mile an hour wind out of the north. It's a cold, windy, light rainy day here. Could be raining week the next day or so with high winds and getting a lot of that rain coming up. So it's left to be cleared up for the weekend. East Coast Amateur Service is directing it. I wish it all transmission would go through net control. We have a website at 7255.net. Take a look at that for all information on East Coast Amateur Service. Everybody's welcome to come aboard. We do take a list of mobile stations. Let's see some portables first. Range 3 out to the range schedule. I'll take any station anywhere. Mobile, fixed, portable relays.
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. OM, we got you, John. Anybody else?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Ed, over.
Okay, over, we got you. Anybody else? Okay, John, AO, KD2OM. Come on aboard, John. Stand by, Doug.
All right, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OM. John here in Oakfield, New York, and Western New York. 44 degrees. We got hard rain right now. It's coming down pretty good. This morning so far, we've gotten over 3/4 of an inch of rain, and it's going to rain all day. But we need it. We can use all of it. 99% humidity, 2979 on a dropping barometer, and 1 mile north breeze. And you're coming in a little light today, but I still got a good copy on you, Ed. 5.7 to 5.8, no problem there. And we're going to have rain today and tomorrow, and then it might ease up on Saturday a little bit. We'll see. But with that, I'll send it back to you at WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, WB1CEI. All right, I got a nice copy on you, John. No problem copy. And the bands haven't been that great the last few days. Now, we had a little rain last night. I don't think we got much rain at all. Got the more windy rain. Still got a ton of leaves that I hope they get a little. We got rain coming today right on through the evening, and maybe we'll get rid of all this. Blow the rest of the leaves down with the winds and wind and the rain. I got most of them picked up, but there's still a lot to come down. Looks like they got down south, though. John, take care. We'll back have a great weekend. Be safe out there, and we'll talk to you later. Everyone talks South November. Leroy, come on board. Fox Golf November.
No, November 1, Fox Golf November. I'm sorry there, Ray. I wasn't paying attention. Over?
Yeah, come on in.
Yeah, okay. How are you doing down there? Over?
We're doing fine here. It's just kind of a nasty day out there. Good day to stay inside.
Okay, so I have 53 degrees here in West Southfield. Over?
Yeah, we're 47 degrees here. We get about 7 to 8 miles an hour. Not a misty day yet. Heavy rain coming in later on today.
Okay, so we are expecting it too also. Over?
Yeah, then we'll get rid of these darn leaves. If it blows from the north, I'm in good shape. We'll blow them all away. Hey, well, take care and be safe out there and stay in and stay dry. And watch out if you're driving, because there's a ton of leaves on the road.
Okay, 73 Ed and 1FGN. Clear and listening.
73. Have a good day, Lawrence. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Micro Romeo.
EC1MR, Beantown Ray, come on aboard.
Yes, good morning, Ed. And we're supposed to get some nasty rain over in the afternoon, overnight, and some tomorrow. But that's all right. We need the rain. Go ahead.
Yeah, we sure do need the rain. We didn't get much last night. It rained on and off, but it wasn't much. And right now it's just more of a misty, but I guess the heavy rain is coming later on this afternoon. So that we need to go. We are way down on water right now. The ponds are way down, and the creeks are way. Some of these little small ponds, it's just hard to get any water in them. So we could use the rain. We don't need any flooding, but we could use the rain. Nice, soft, steady rain would be great.
Yeah, that's true. And, yeah, you go between a 7 and an 8, and the van's not in great shape, that's for sure. I'm like going to you, go ahead.
Yeah, well, you got a good signal here, Ray. You're running about a 7 to 8. Good signal as usual.
Oh, yeah.
Really been
I'm
wrong.
300 watts.
No, we don't pick up over here.
Fire's in the shop.
Before
oh, my God. I sound like I don't have a car. QSL? Over.
Okay, Ray. Well, hey, thanks for coming by. Have a great weekend out there, okay? Be safe.
7-3, KC1MR clear.
Thanks, Ray. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Rail Service. Anybody, anywhere.
KE2DOS.
Kilo, Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu.
DOF, we got you, and AWZ, we got you. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, great with you. DOF, come on aboard.
Okay, thanks for bringing me in this morning. This is Kilo Echo 2 Delta Oscar Sierra, Vincent, Antwerp, New York. My ECARS number is 21294. That is 21294. Currently, we've got about 40 degrees, and there's a light rain out there, and it's steady, and it's kind of raw and cold feeling out there. It definitely has a smell and a feel of autumn out there. And I'm afraid here in the northern section of New York, we're going to get some snow pretty soon. It's not going to be far off. Matter of fact, they're calling for the high peaks of the Adirondacks right now that there is a chance of snow into tonight. So we'll see what happens there. So today I'm stuck indoors. I'm playing a little bit of radio. I'm trying to get a DMR Pi-Star going, but it's being finicky. So somehow, hopefully, I'll get that one going. I already did 2 of them, but this one's being finicky. And earlier I picked up my grandson from daycare, took him to preschool. And so I'm back home, and I'm just sitting here inside. Probably do some inside stuff, I guess. That's what I got going on. Back to you.
82 DOF. Okay, Vince, up here in northern New York, yeah. I just saw the weather a little while ago when they were talking to the Adirondacks up in the Watertown, up sometimes through the tug here. Higher elevations, they could be picking up a little snow here. I think it was about 10 years ago we had the big ice storm here back down here right on Halloween boat. So we don't need any of that yet. Too early for that. But hey, be careful out there if you do get any. We got a light misty rain here. It's not raining much. Definitely can get wet out there. But we had a little bit of rain last night. The wind is blowing, so help blow the rest of these leaves down. It's going to be a nasty day, and it's going to get real windy, and going to get a lot of rain later on this afternoon and this evening here. So we're inside for the day. Good to hear you, Vince. Nice signal. Solid 8-9 here. Have a great day, and thank you for coming by.
Roger, thanks for bringing me in, and have a good day. 7-3.
73, sir. Have a good one. AWZ, come on aboard.
Thank you very much. Kilo, Baker 1, Alpha Whiskey Zulu, Cranston, Rhode Island, and the name is Frank, and ECARS for the roster, 1817. 49 degrees, light rain, and just a kind of a nasty day. Good day to stay inside. But I want to say good morning to everyone, and just wanted to support the net. That's the net control.
Contact. Got a contact, go.
Hey, Ed, this is Tim, K3JCA. Hello to Frank. And, you know, Frank, when I first heard your pulse, I know it's AWZ, but I thought to myself, maybe this is my buddy, Frank, down here in York. I haven't talked to him for many a month, I guess. He's actually a net control operator here on 40 meters on ECARS, but his call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Romeo. Alpha Victor Zulu. So I just had to jump in here and say hi. All right, back to you, Frank, and you can give it back over to Ed, 73, K3JTA.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the information.
All right,
JT, I'll be right with you. KB1 AWZ. Okay, 1817, Frank out there in Cranston, Rhode Island there. Good to hear you. This one got a great signal up north of you up here in the Berkshires. We're 48 degrees here under late misty rain. Gonna be a nasty day. Gonna get heavy rain later on this afternoon. Frank, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day and be safe out there.
Thank you very much. 73,
Frank. Yankee X-ray Echo, come on in.
Oh, thank you for taking my call, KD2YXC, Mike, up in Syracuse, New York area, closer to Marcellus. It's one of those days, this 41 degrees outside the shack, and rainy, dreary, kind of looking stuff like that. I'm glad I got done what I did yesterday. We dug a bunch of potatoes, but actually we had a terrible crop failure as far as that's concerned, compared to what we usually get. We got the Bosch snowplow on F-250 ready to roll if necessary, put the weight in the back, and just kind of buttoning up stuff and getting ready for winter and keeping the thought that spring is on the way. Over.
Okay there, Mike. Well, it'll be a while, I guess. Well, at least you're all set. I'm all set for winter. As soon as I get these leaves down around here, then I'll be all ready to go. I get everything all picked up. I guess after we got a lot of rain and heavy winds and rain coming today, so maybe that'll knock the rest of these leaves down. Good to hear you. Very nice signal, Mike, from out in the Syracuse area there. And I see the weather, and it looks like you guys are going to get quite a bit of rain out that way.
Yeah, it's kind of looking like that. Like I said, I'm glad we were lucky enough to get almost everything buttoned up, pretty much, garden-wise, and the plow's on, and the weight's in the back of the truck, and it's ready to roll. I don't know. I think we're just really, like I said earlier, I think we can just sit back and look out the window and watch it rain, snow, or whatever it wants to do. It's going to be nice and toasty in here. And the fact that spring is on the way is always exciting to me. Oh, Christmas, too. Gee, I've been a very good boy, so I won't get the bag of coal maybe this time. Thank you.
Okay, Mike, very good. Well, hey, glad you got everything all squared away, settled in for the winter there. Hey, enjoy it's going to be a nice weekend here, I guess, after the storm gets out of here, so. Thanks for coming by. You be safe. You and the family have a great weekend.
Thank you. KD2YXC on the side.
Thanks, sir. JTA, you got it. Come on board. JTA? Okay, any station.
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable, anybody I can hear.
Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa in West Virginia.
Uniform Golf Papa, come on in.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, Gary down here in wild, wonderful West Virginia. Just wanted to jump in here and say good morning to everybody. I got you by the 5555 into Whiskey Victor there, Roger.
Okay, you're running about a 5859. The band isn't quite that good. A lot of noise on the band. Got a lot of QSB in there. How's your weather down there in Virginia?
Well, we got rain right now. It's on the cool side there, about 49 degrees there. And I guess tonight we may get frost there. It all depends on if the rain quits there, Roger.
Now, we got the rain is supposed to come in later on this afternoon, more rain, and then be out of here for the weekend. But a good weekend coming up. The next 3-4 days will be nice up here after the storm blows through. I did miss your name. What was your name again?
The name here is Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee there, Roger.
All right, Trey, very good. Well, we're about 48, 49 right up here, too, also. Just a misty rain, got a little bit of wind blowing. It's got quite a bit, probably 8, 7, 8, 10 mile an hour breeze blowing right out of the northwest, so northeast. So it's going to be a cool day here, but we'll get rid of my leaves anyway. But this storm is supposed to get more heavy this afternoon. Supposed to get heavy rain and a lot of wind, and then clear out of here for the weekend. So, hey, Jared, good to hear you. You be safe down there. Take care. And we've had 2 frosts up here, too. We had 30 degrees here the other morning, first time of the week. That was the second frost we've had. That's really the only 2 we've had. It hasn't been that bad. So we get around the frost, and that'll clear the leaves up. So, Jerry, thanks for coming aboard. Sounding great. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe.
Okay, you guys have a good day there, and also a good weekend coming up there. So we'll say 73 there also there. K88UGP, or just remember, King Baker ate ugly growling puppy. 73.
All right, Jerry. Have a great. You be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Golf Fox.
Gary, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, Ed. It's still morning, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's 11:15. Still morning. You sounded good here in Winstead, about 20 miles from you there. And you're about a 5.7 to a 5.8. Signals are down a little bit. And got a lot of static on the band for some reason this morning. Must be atmosphere, maybe because of that rain coming up or something. I don't know. But you're sounding good up this way, and I got the same weather you got. Over.
Yeah, we didn't get much rain, I don't think, last night. But right now it's I could almost look like the sun could come out, but I don't think it's going to. That heavy rain, I guess it's going to come in later on this afternoon in the wind. So. But it's 48 degrees, 48, 49 degrees here. Not bad. So we can't complain right now. This weekend's will be a nice weekend again. Up in the mid-50s, low 60s for the next 3-4 days.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, your signal dropped way down. It's down to about a 3 and 4. But I heard everything you said. So anyway, but you got a pretty. You asked me quite a bit about the drawdown on the lake, and this year they're going to have a very deep drawdown, and the most I've ever seen drawn down was about 13 feet. So it's probably going to be about the same this year. Over.
Oh my God! You walk from the beach from the north end. You'll be able to walk halfway out the lake, then, eh?
Yeah, you could probably walk just about to the middle, or in some of the coves you could walk out to the middle, but not the main lake. But anyway, I just wanted to check in with you there and say good morning, and we'll send it back to you. Over.
All right, Gary. Well, very good there. What's the reason they draw down to kill all the weeds and all that stuff?
Yeah, I missed that part, what you said there, Ed, because the signal dropped way out.
When they drop it down, then to get rid of all the algae and the weeds and stuff?
Yeah, and to give a lot of the homeowners a chance to work on their docks and so forth. Over.
Oh, all right, good enough. Well, hey, good enough. You take care and be safe. And looks like it's going to be a wet day or two, so good day to stay inside. But the weekend's will be nice. So you and the wife have a great weekend. Be safe out there. We'll catch up with you later. Good signal. Solid 5-7 no problem. Copy.
Okay, Ed. 7-3. Have a great weekend yourself there. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. We'll be listening.
All right, Gary. Very good. Thank you for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Come on in.
How you doing this morning? Is it wet enough for you?
Well, it's not too bad. It's just like a light mist out there right now. The heavy rain's coming in later.
You're coming in good today. We're up here in Cecil County, Maryland. You got Norman up here. November Oscar, Roman Mike, Alpha November.
All right, Norman down there in Maryland. You're sounding good. Good spot at 5.9 up here. Yeah, the signals are sort of up and down, but how's your weather down there? We're about 48, 49 degrees here. Kind of light misty rain. Heavy rain coming in.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I had to go out there and fix my G5 RV. One of my ends came down. I just fixed it.
Well, it sounds good. You got her back up. You're in business.
That's right. That's all counts. All right, thank you for picking me up. 73s, Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
KB3, Sierra November Golf, 73, Norm. Have a great weekend. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, echoing you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo.
Romeo Alpha.
Lima Whiskey Echo, you got two. Who was the other one? Another station?
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Lima Whiskey Echo, you got it. Come on in.
Good morning, November 2, Lima Whiskey Echo. Name here is Joe. Juliet Oscar Echo. QTH is Malaga, New Jersey, about 35 miles southeast of Philadelphia. Life member 21169. We have about 63 degrees and rain and heavy winds.
Okay, 21169, Joe down in New Jersey. Yeah, I see the weather down there in Wildwood Wood. I was looking wild-looking weather down there on the shoreline.
Yes, sir. And it looks like it's going to stay this way all day. And glad I cut the grass yesterday, picked up some leaves, and now it looks like I did nothing.
Yeah, I had my lawn all cleaned up the other day. Guys cleaned it all up. Looked good there. Went Tuesday morning, Tuesday afternoon. Looks like they never touched it a bit now. So, okay, we got a lot of wind and rain coming tonight. Maybe we'll get rid of the roof and we can get it cleaned up in the next week or so. Hey, Joe, you sounding good there? Hey, be stay in, stay safe. Sounding good this morning.
Yeah, very good. Thanks for coming back to me. Hope everybody enjoyed the day. Try to stay dry. 73.
There you go. Have a good day. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie F. Winning for the East Coast Temperature Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Echo Nancy Hotel.
Okay, Bravo 3 Oscar Romeo uniform. Come on in. Oscar Romeo uniform. Come on in. Anybody anywhere? The band just dropped out. Anybody anywhere for service?
Echo Nancy Hotel.
You want the Yankee Hotel? Come on in.
Echo Nancy Hotel. Good morning. The band is up and down. His name is Mike. It's been raining out here for the last day or two. And my number is 21295. You're 58. Go ahead, please.
21295. Mike, what's your location? What's your location, Mike? You still there, Mike?
Relay.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is K3JTA. Yeah, that was Father Mike up in Arcade, New York. Over.
Okay, the band just dropped out there. Thanks a lot, JTA.
Okay, yeah, Mike, you're in the log. You have a good day. Hopefully catch you on tomorrow at 7:30 when I get back in the chair. 73. Did you copy, Mike?
You're 10 over 9. Excellent copy. The station in control today is about a 6 at the most, but you're 10 over. A good copy. Thank you.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you're 20 over here. You know how propagation goes. It's up and down in different places. So, okay, well, you have a good day, Mike.
Yeah, actually up to 20 over this time. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Yeah, so he said you have an S6 signal there, Ed, but obviously you're struggling to hear him. So he's Kilo 2 Echo Nancy Hotel. You know him. He's a regular here. All right, you have a good one, and Ed, you have a good one, and I'm headed out to have lunch with a handful of ham here. 73 K3JTA.
K3JTA, all right, Tim, very good there. Good to hear you, and thank you for the relay. Yeah, the band just up and down. Your signal is right there, 728. Enjoy the meal. Have a good one. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service?
And 2CGN.
Come on in, Jerry.
Morning there, Ed. We're overcast with rain, 41 degrees. And that's the sum up of everything going on around here today. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like up that way. You guys might pick up a little snow up. You had around there, up in the Watertown area. You going to be getting that stuff this weekend you're talking about?
I doubt it here, but probably in the higher elevations above 2,000, they probably will.
Yeah, they said the higher elevation is going to get it. So, well, yeah, it's that time of year again. Well, it's kind of early, but some places are going to look like it there. Hey, Jerry, you sounding good. The band is there, not very good today, but You're sounding good as usual. Have a great day. And it looks like the sun is trying to come out. It's trying to peek through. It's brighten right up here. Then it'll probably get dark again later this afternoon. It's supposed to have heavy rain.
Now we've had 0.14 inches already, so very good. It's been steady. That's what we like to see. 7-3 and 2 ZGM.
And 2 GGN. Okay, Jerry. 73. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service form. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. Mobile, fixed, portable, any relays.
WA3GIN checking in.
David, come on aboard.
All right, good morning. You're coming in here pretty good this morning. It's 62 degrees and cloudy. We got some rain last night, which was good. And listening to you run the net.
Didn't get much and a little misty.
Not too much going on here.
No, the sun is trying to peek through, Dave. We're supposed to get heavy rain, a lot of wind, but haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, we got some good rain. We got some moderate rain last night, but no wind that I can recall, really. You know, nothing above 10 miles an hour anyhow. So now up north, further up the coast, I do see the predictions for some strong wind.
I just started going down in New Jersey there along the shoreline. They're getting some heavy winds down there and all of it. We didn't get much wind. We're supposed to get it today, and supposed to pick up a couple inches of rain. I don't know. We've been talking that rain for weeks. We haven't got it yet, but it's supposed to be a nasty few days, next day or so. But then the weekend's supposed to be good there. So, boy, the band is not very good today. You got an awful lot of QSB in there, and your signal's right up there as usual. You're 8 to 10 aboard this morning, Dave.
Yeah, very good. Thanks very much. Well, what is it? It's the 11:30 low, right? It always bottoms out this time when I'm net control. So good to see it's not just me.
I guess it's just a drop right now. That this is dead. I don't even hear a whisper out there. Hey, well, good to hear you, Dave. I hope you have a great weekend down there. If it gets clears up and stays nice for you. So, as usual, you'll have your great bodacious signal. Thanks for coming aboard, David.
All right, good deal. Yeah, we'll be blowing leaves for sure. 73 and have a good week.
73, David. I appreciate you coming by. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Charlie 3.
What? What's your work today? What's your working? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there? amateur radio service anybody, anywhere that's fine. Solo 640, any station anywhere.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November.
November 3, Mike Oscar, November, my name.
Hey, good morning. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta in Tyrone, Pennsylvania. How we sounding there?
Okay, I'll just see what can I hear about 6 or 7 of these just kind of just drop right off.
Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Somebody's tuning up right now, so I didn't get hardly anything you said.
Yeah, okay, I missed your name.
And now somebody moved in real close to us, so they're causing a little bit of interference. The name here is Ed, Echo Delta in Tyrone, Pennsylvania.
Okay, I'm PA. How's your weather out there, Ed?
Well, it's been raining all morning, but it kind of quit right now. Temperature here is 46 degrees, Roger.
Yeah, we're 48 degrees up northwest of you, up there in the Berkshires here. And the sun just came out. It's supposed to have been raining, but the sun's out here now.
Okay, Roger, on the sun just popped out. Well, it hasn't done it here yet. Maybe eventually it will, hopefully, Roger.
Well, we're supposed to be getting heavy rain and wind there this afternoon, so maybe we didn't get very little rain last night. A little bit of wind, but not bad. So we're waiting on some rain there. It'd be nice to get some. We're pretty damn dry up this way, Ed.
Okay, yeah, we got some heavy rain last night. I guess they're calling for some more rain today and tomorrow. Okay, Roger?
All right, well, hey, be safe out there. Stay dry again, and thanks for coming by.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. You take care. 73 is from N3MON. Bye.
Thank you. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Alpha Charlie 3, November Papa. Well, good morning. If it's still morning, I thought I'd say hello. And I just added a Ohio microphone with a boom to this Yaesu FT710, and I need to get it adjusted, I think, for the audio. Does it sound at all okay, or do I need to adjust it?
Well, it sounds all right to me. The band is terrible this morning. A lot of QSB in here. You're running about a 5.9 up here. Sounding real good. You might back off the bass just a tad, maybe, but sounds okay to me.
Did you say back off the gain, mic gain?
I'll come back. Yeah, I tried that. Just tried it. It sounded like a little bit of bass there, but it sounded all right here. I'll leave it alone myself.
Okay, all right. I'll do that, and I'll let you move on to the next guy. But thanks for your input. I appreciate it. This is AC3NP from State College, Pennsylvania, which is very close to the gentleman from Tyrone. Over. Name is Randy.
All right, Randy. Very good. Yeah, the band is terrible today, so I can't give you that good. It sounds okay to me with that Ohio boom mic. The boom sounds good.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, the band is kind of like the weather. I don't think the cloud cover is quite as heavy as it was before. We actually had thunder and lightning this morning at about 8:45. But, I'm seeing a lot of starlings flying, so they must be heading south. It's that time of year, I guess.
Perfect symbol. Thanks for that, Randy.
Are you still there, K3JTA?
Yeah, I'm still here. I thought maybe somebody else was trying to go in there. So, I'm good. Thank you very much, AC3NP, clear.
All right. 73CU, and you're in the log, no problem. Ed, you guys doubled, and then I guess the conditions went down south between you two. So he said 73, and back to you, Ed, K3JTA.
All right, boss. I don't hear any. I thought you said sure rainy good. I didn't hear any of the others.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Yeah, the guys are coming in strong, and then you can't hear them at all. That's how it works. I think it's pretty cool.
Sure.
K3JTA.
As usual, Ken. All right, sure we get it there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November 2 Alpha Sugar United.
3 X-ray, we got you, Alpha Sugar United. Kitty 3X, fine.
All right, good morning to you. Just got off a meeting. Seems like the band's being funny with you. 30857 on the life roster. Working from home and getting some well-needed rain here. Last time I looked, we were at 1.2 inches since last night. Over.
No, we didn't get, I don't think we got a couple tenths if we got that. Did not rain very much here, and this morning just a mist, and right now I see blue sky up here. We're supposed to have heavy rain today, but I think they missed on that again.
All right. Well, it can rain for as much as it needs because we're about 12 inches behind for the year. So I know we don't want to get that all at once, but we'll take what we can get. Hoping some of it will go down to my well. All right, 73, Ed, you take care. Thanks for picking us up, and have a great day. 83X, waving a hand out there to Tim, a couple counties over. 73.
Quite a lot. There's a lot of, I'm looking at a lot of the farm ponds and small ponds around here, and they are way down. So we could use quite a little rain before the ground freezes. It'd be nice to get some. All right, we shall wait and see. Thanks a lot. Have a great weekend out there and be safe.
Another good double.
All right, 73.
73. Alpha Sugar Uniform, come on in.
November 2 Alpha Sugar Uniform. It's Craig here in Stratford, New Jersey. 21139 and 61 degrees and raining heavy here. We're almost to get 1 inch of rain so far. My weather station's showing 0.81. So we're just outside the city of Philadelphia, and not much more to add to this. And to ASU, back to you, Ed.
Okay, 83, ASU, okay, 21139 there, when you get an inch of rain. Well, we were supposed to get rain, but it has not materialized. A little bit last night, that's it, and we got a little bit of wind out there right now. Man, the sun has just popped through, so much for our rain so far.
Okay, yeah, it's raining pretty heavy here, and the wind's picking up 18.5 mile an hour, and it looks like the coast is getting hit again. So hopefully everything's going to be okay down there towards shore. And to ASU, back to you, Ed. 73.
Okay, yeah, I saw the weather down there. What? Wildwood, New Jersey weather. It looks like a nasty weather down there. So stay in, stay safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
K2ZVL Mobile.
Says the East Coast. It says the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. We're looking for mobile, 6 portable. Anybody, anywhere. radio service. Any station anywhere this morning.
This is WA2WOL, Delta 2, Whiskey, Oscar Lima. WA2WOL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Amateur radio service, anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilowatt 2 Zulu, Victor Lima Mobile.
Freaking radio.
His microphone's locked up.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, anybody, anywhere.
November Lima Express.
This is WA2 November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Ed, over.
Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, anybody anywhere.
Good morning, Ed. W1EOI.
Oh, fuck happened to this?
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. The recheck, Ed, over. This is Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. How copy?
His push to talk is locked on. Locked open.
Negative copy, Ed. Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for a recheck.
Golf Fox November for a recheck. Come on in.
Hello, Ed. Is this you, Ed? Over?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, we still don't have any rain up here in West Suffield. It's just a gloomy day here, and it's 53 degrees there, Ed. Over?
Well, it's 52 here and the sun's out. I guess we aren't going to get the rain, at least not yet anyway.
Yeah, it's bound to be here sometime to this afternoon, Roger.
Well, they're talking this afternoon heavy rain, so we shall see. Right now it's sunshine and we got a wind about, I guess 7, 8 mile an hour winds, that's all.
Suffield, over.
Yeah, so that'll be here maybe later on, Leroy.
Okay, Ed, you take care there, and we'll let you carry on. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I'll be clear and listen.
Leroy, thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio. Come back with a call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo.
Okay, Ron, come on aboard. Yeah, come on in, Ron.
I just wanted to wave a hand to you there. Just say hi, how you doing? I can give you a weather report. This is Ronnie out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. 4752, cloudy, rainy, and cold. All right, you guys have a good day. God bless.
Okay, what was your full call there, Ron?
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar, November, Ida Echo. At Elizabeth, West Virginia. Copy?
Okay, down in West Virginia. Okay, well, we were 54 degrees up north here. And it was supposed to be raining, but the sun just popped out, so we haven't not gotten any rain yet.
It's on its way.
All right, well, you take care, Ron. Thanks for the contact.
All right, brother. Have a good day. God bless.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere for the service looking for mobile, 6 portable? Anybody anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Romeo.
AB2, Delta Romeo, come on in.
Yeah, my ECARS number is 21328, New Hampshire. We're at 48 degrees and mostly cloudy.
Okay, what was the name there?
Dan, Delta Alpha November.
Okay, Dan. Okay, up there in New Hampshire, we are 52 degrees down below you. And we're supposed to be raining, but the sun is out. So I guess I don't know if we're going to get that rain this afternoon or not. It's supposed to go right on up through the whole northeast corner there, but we haven't got anything yet. Had a little bit last night.
Yeah. Well, it's been raining here for a couple of days, but that's okay. We were in a drought condition, so I guess the area needed it.
Well, we could use it, man. We haven't had much rain at all in the last few months here. We had sporadic rains on and off, but we could use a lot before the really old snow flies.
Yeah, tell me about it. Anyway, just thought I'd check in. Heard you guys on here. And so 7-3s, and we'll maybe catch you later, KB2DR.
All right. Thank you, sir. Dan, you have a great weekend. Be safe. It's supposed to be a nice weekend, according after we get through tomorrow. 73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 3, Mike, call.
Come on in, Mike.
Okay, thanks much for bringing me in there. WB1 CE Group K3MG. Just did a reset on this 7300. I wasn't sure it was going to work, but apparently it is. Anyway, 30348, 30348. I got you a 59 and change in here in the southwestern Pennsylvania. Temperature right now is about 47 degrees. Kind of like rain out there. It was raining there basically last night and this morning. Now, whether it rained all night or not, I don't know. But the lawn is soggy. The grass is starting to perk up. But we sure could use more rain. Over.
All right. Well, we didn't get any of that rain. We had a little bit of rain last night. We're supposed to have a lot of wind, a lot of rain this afternoon, but I see nothing out there. The sun is out, and we are way down on rain. We could use another couple, 3 inches, 4 inches of rain. We have not had much at all this fall.
Well, we're in the same boat, so if you got any extra rain up there, set it down our way. We'll try to send you some more. Best wishes to you and yours there. And good morning to them at WB1CEI in a group, K3MG. Catch you later.
K3MG. Okay, Mike, as usual, you got your great signal this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Sierra Echo. Kilo Echo Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Alpha X-Ray Juliet, come on in.
Yeah, hi Ed. This is Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Bob in southern New Jersey. We've got rain and gusty winds down here. Overall, not a very nice day.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 2, Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Okay, Bob, I've seen the weather down there. I guess it's in wild border. Some wild-looking winds down there on the shoreline.
Roger, we're about 3 miles inland from Margate, and the wind is blowing pretty good right now out of the southeast, the way it looks.
Well, we get a little bit of wind right out of the northeast right now, but no rain at all. We had a little bit of rain early in the evening, last night or early this morning, but it is stopped raining, and wind is just a light wind. It's going to be heavy rain later this afternoon. It's supposed to be coming right up the coastline, so we shall see. But yeah, I see you guys had a lot of wind and a lot of rain down here. I was watching it on the news this morning.
Yes, we did. And it's like everybody says, we needed it. I turned my lawn sprinklers off the other day, and so I like the extra rain.
We haven't got any rain to spare, so hey, thanks for coming in, Bob. You got a great signal. You're 5859, so thanks for coming aboard here. It sounded good this morning.
Yeah, you're a 59 also. 73.
All right, 73, sir. Have a good day. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
Oscar Romeo Alpha, come on in.
QSL, KB3, Oscar Romeo Alpha, name is Jim, located here in Forest Hill. Just wanted to check in with you guys, see how things were going this morning. Here in Forest Hill, it is currently 63 degrees. We've had a break in the rain for a little bit anyway, till the heavy stuff comes back. But other than that, the bands were kind of noisy this morning, I'm finding out. I just want to say hi to you and the group and see what was going on. QSL?
All right. Very good there. You had a band. You just took a drop. You were running 5859, and you dropped right down to a 2 or 3. But hey, good to hear you there. We could sure use a little rain up this way. Good. Sun's out now. 54 degrees here right now. Still waiting on the rain. Jim, thanks for coming aboard. Be safe out there.
You do the same. 73 to you and the group. Thank you for picking me up.
Give you 3 ORA. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
This is WA2WOL, Whiskey Alpha 2, Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Whiskey Oscar Lima, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Ed, the handle is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. I'm in Quaker Street, New York, about 20-25 miles west of Albany, along Interstate 88. You have a good signal here this morning. Nice, dark, dank, rainy day here. About 43 degrees. So, how you doing over there? It's WA2WOL.
WA2WOL. Okay, John, very good. Here we're at 54 degrees east over ECU. No rain at all. We got a little bit of wind, 5, 7, 8 mile an hour winds, nothing much. Had a little rain last night, and we're supposed to get a lot today, but I was looking on the weather map. Looked like it's coming right up your way. There was a big storm coming on, but we didn't get any of that yet.
No, we've had some moderate rain. Hasn't been really heavy, but some steady. So, as you say, we need the rain, and my grass is growing. I got to cut the lawn one more time before winter. So that's the story here, and I got to sign off here with you. I got to go on to a net on 60 meters. So have a great day. Have a great day, and I'll see you down the line. This is WA2WOL in Quaker Street, New York. 73.
73. You and family have a great weekend. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
Kilo 2, Zulu, Victor, Lima, Mobile.
Zulu, Victor, Lima, Mobile. Come on in.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. How you doing? We got a pretty good day here. The rain finally quit, and I don't know, it's in the 40-degree range. Go ahead.
All right, sounding good there. You're heading up north?
I'm still up north. I'm just heading back from Glens Falls, heading home.
All right, how's the traveling out there?
All right, 7-3, Ed, take care. K2 ZVL Mobile.
All right, ZVL, thanks, Dan. Good to hear you. Drive safely. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for another one.
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Hotel Alpha Bravo. Come on in, Victor Echo 3. Come on in.
Good morning, good afternoon to everyone on net. They call Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo. My name is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, just a little bit southeast of Ottawa. Cold and rainy today, not much going on, just hanging out in the shack.
All right, Ron, very good. Nice signal down here into the Berkshires, down south to 54 degrees right now. We got sunshine. It's supposed to be rain, but we don't have no rain. Just got sunshine, a little bit of wind. We'll wait and see if we get any of that rain Jared's talking about later on today. How's the weather been up there?
Well, it has been not too bad. Nice sunny days, but about 8:30 this morning it started raining, and I guess we're under some kind of a raining and flood warning. It's going to be 48 hours of rain, so we'll have to wait and see what happens. But I'm sitting on some pretty high ground, so I'm not doing too bad. Sounding good this morning. Lots of QSB on their signal, though, but anywhere from 5.9 to almost 20 over.
Yeah, it's been like that all morning. From I heard signals up there. Nice signal, then the next month I don't even hear it all. So that's the way it is. Ron, take care. We appreciate you coming by. Have a great day.
7-3.
73. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, time for me to turn this over to W2DAR. Appreciate everybody coming aboard this morning. Conditions weren't that great, but we did all right. Ron, W2DAR, are you out there?
I'm here, Ed.
Okay, boy, the band has been sort of up and down, in and out. But right now, it's good again. It started out good. Then when I took a dive there around 11:30 when I was talking to J.I. and Dave, then it's back up again. So no rain here. A little bit last night. Sun's out. Wasn't supposed to be out, but it is. Thanks, Ron. You got it, Ron.
Okay, Ed, thank you for being net control for the past hour. And as far as the band going up and down, that's perfect. Amateur radio conditions. Hi. We have heavy rain all this morning and continuing right now at 55 degrees. So it's coming your way. And we're getting significant amount this morning. And it looks like it's going to continue all day. Happy afternoon, Ed. Thank you.
Yes, sir. I hope we get some of that rain.
It's on its way. It'll be there. Be patient.
Okay, 73.
Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1330. The service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 30th, 2025, and it is 55 and raining heavy here. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Kilo Bravo 2 Bravo Julia Delta portable.
It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I don't know who I'm talking to here. I just walked back in, heard you hollering there. This is Mike in Orchard Park. Rainy day in here, but we need the rain. Definitely go ahead.
We're getting it here. The operator is Ron, Romeo Oscar November, call sign W2DAR. Let me have your call sign again. Kilo Bravo 2 station?
It's Kilo Bravo 2, Bravo Juliet Delta. Go ahead.
Okay, I didn't have the last 3 characters. I'm slow on printing on the log sheet. Your name, please.
This is Mike, and I'm in Orchard Park, New York.
Okay, Mike in Orchard Park. How are you doing this afternoon? And Orchard Park, you should be getting rain.
Oh, yeah. We're in the middle of a pretty good rain front here today, but we need it. Go ahead.
Absolutely, and it looks like it's going to continue all day long and into the evening. So it's a perfect time to get the ground saturated before you know and I know what's coming, and that ground will freeze, but we want the moisture in it. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon, Mike?
Yes, could you give me your calls again slow? I didn't catch them completely. Go ahead.
Okay, here we go. The call sign is W2DAR, Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Radio. Does that help?
Yes, DAR. Okay, I just didn't get the last part of it there. Very good. I heard you hollering, but I had to shout and give you a holler back. I usually check in on the lifetime member, so you have a good afternoon and stay dry.
Oh, no. Stay wet, Mike. We need the rain. And it looks like we're getting it. And I think it's going to start heading up more northward. The previous net controller is northeast of me, and he needs the rain, and he hasn't been getting it, but it's on its way. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You're always welcome, and enjoy the day as best you can. Happy afternoon, Mike.
Thank you, Ron. What is your location, by the way?
Location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey. I am direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you out?
Roger on that. All right. Okay. Like I said, I just walked in on the radio and heard the howling in there. Normally, I know all that information ahead of time, but I don't know. It's one of those days today. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, nothing wrong with that. Incidentally, your signal is 5.9 and the audio is fine. Happy afternoon.
Oh, Roger. You are 10 over, by the way. You're doing real good I'm 7 miles south of Buffalo, 10 over.
Okay, very good. Well, we've got similar signal reports. Its propagation seems to be pretty good right now. However, the previous net controller said it was up and down. But that's typical for amateur radio, Mike.
That's for sure. Well, you have a good afternoon. I'll say 7-3.
7-3. Happy day. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Leroy.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have 54 degrees here and cloudy. No rain as yet, over.
I got a surprise for you, Leroy.
Okay, let her rip.
You're getting rain. It's on its way. We have had heavy rain so far this morning. I've got the front camera on right now, and it is coming down, and it's heading your way.
Okay, I'll be waiting. And 1FGN, I'll be clear on this thing, Ron.
I'm guessing, Leroy, about an hour.
Okay, I'll check it out then, over.
All right. And it looks like it's going to continue. It's a big rain front. So we need it, and all the growing plants out there need it, and they're going to get it before the cold weather sets in. Thanks for joining us today, Leroy. Happy afternoon.
I'll be clear on listening.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo Whiskey Quebec, stroke AG.
Kilowatt 1, Radio Mike America, K1RMA.
Okay, VWQ, RMA, any additional check-ins?
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo Whiskey Quebec, stroke AG.
Go ahead, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Echo Whiskey Quebec. It's all yours. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. I've been listening, and you guys sound like a nice group. I am in New Waterford, Ohio. Currently raining, but it's supposed to do that all day here today. We had over 1.5 inches overnight already. Over.
Yeah, we've been having heavy rain all morning so far, Roy, and we need it here. And we are at 55 degrees, and the rain. The prediction is the rain continuing all day today and into the evening. And it, as I said, it's well needed on the East Coast. Back to you, Roy.
Well, I've been a general for about 3 weeks now, and finally got all my gear up and running properly. So this is my second or third experience of a day on HF. Over.
We had some interference in that, Roy. If you want to repeat what you were saying, please.
Yes, I've only been in general for about 2.5 weeks. I just got all my equipment up and running. I've got an end-fed wire antenna and a Yaesu FT710 unit. All kind of new to me. It's only been my second or third day contacting on 40 meters.
Well, Roy, you're doing an exceptionally good job. Welcome for being on the amateur radio. Your 5/9 audio is excellent, and that's great that you're joining us in ECARS. What's nice about ECARS, Roy, we are always on every day. We have a nice schedule during the week. Days it's from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends it's from 0800 to 1330. So we're always there to help people out, give signal reports, and any other information that we could possibly provide. Back to you, Roy.
Thank you. I think your name's Ron or Ronald. I just looked you up, and yeah, it's normally I'm out doing things outside, but it's kind of way too wet to do that today. The dog and I go for a 3-mile walk, which we're kind of holding off on today, and seeing if we get a little clearing later. But other than that, it's a nice day to sit down in the basement on the radio. Over.
I have to agree with you. There's no outside here. It is pouring out here. I think the only, I think the ducks really like the weather, but we need the rain here, Roy. Is there anything else I could help you with while we're on ECARS this afternoon?
No, thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. I will just basically sit back and listen now. 73 to you, KS8 EWQ, stroke AG. Clear.
Okay, Roy, very good. Well, thank you for joining us, and you're always welcome. Have a happy afternoon. The Kilo 1 Romeo Mike Alpha Station. The Kilo 1 Romeo Mike Alpha Station, please.
Yeah, okay, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. The name here is Don, Dog Oscar Nancy, QTH, Woodbury, Connecticut. And you've got a beautiful signal here. You're running somewhere between 10 and 20 over, so you're really pounding in here nice. Congratulations to that new ham. You know, I certainly wish him a lot of luck. He's entered a wonderful world of radio. I've been a ham since for 65 years, and it's the greatest hobby going. Especially when you get a little older. You'll find that out, however. Anyway, let me turn it back to you. We're a life member, 100119 for life. So back over to you. This is K1RMA, Woodbury, Connecticut. Back to net control.
Okay, Woodbury, Connecticut. You're doing great, Don. 10 over 9. And QSL on 10019. And I'm not, has the heavy rain approached you yet? We've been getting it all morning so far. Back to you.
Negative. And matter of fact, I want to go to the dump. I was just packing up the stuff now to go. So anyway, I hope it holds off. What town are you in?
I'm in the town of East Hanover. I'm 1/3 down from the top of the state of New Jersey, direct center, east and west. And I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey. I'm in Morris County, right at the Morris County, Essex County line in the town of East Hanover. On the west side is the town of Whippany, and on the east side is the town of Livingston.
Okay. The reason why I asked is you sound like a local, doing a real fine job. Modulation sounds great as well. So I'll let you go. I'm sure there are others waiting. With that, this is K1RMA. Thank you very much for picking me up.
Okay, Don, and thank you for joining us in ECARS. And all the credit goes to that center tap halfway dipole that's sitting out in the backyard. Without a proper antenna, I don't care what you have to feed it. If the antenna's not working well, the game is over. Happy afternoon, and the rain is on its way. So go over to the dump as quick as you can. Happy day.
Okay, thanks a lot. And I've got all loops here. I love them. But anyway, thanks.
As long as they work, that's what's important. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3JHG. 3, India, Juliet, Uniform.
Whiskey 1, Zulu, Foxtrot, Baker.
Kilo Delta, Kilo.
Okay.
Delta, 3
Too many at all at once. So, the one ending in uniform first.
Whiskey, America, 3, India, Juliet, Uniform.
Okay, and the other standby will pick you up shortly. Whiskey America 3, India, Juliet, Uniform, good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon there, Ron. This is WA3IJU again, Kilowatt Echo November again. We are ECARS 3818 for life there, Ron. And we are running the old station here this morning, SC400, with receiver SC30 300. And we are at about 130 watts peak out here to an off-center bed dipole on 45 feet. We're located here in Whistler or Columbia, Indiana, and Pennsylvania. And it's raining hard here all morning long. It's about 400 watts. Over.
Okay. Almost exact conditions as here, Ken. Incidentally, you're 15 over 9, so we have great propagation. And heavy rain, and let me just switch on the front camera. And it's continuing heavy rain out there. And not much wind, just a little bit of some puffiness, but we've been getting significant amount, and I think it's going to continue right into the evening. So, and you're getting to be a regular. Glad to have you keep on joining me. Back to you, Ken.
Oh, yeah, roger there, Ron. Very good. Well, I got to let you know that you're quite plenty over here. So I don't know whether you're running any power or not. Like I said, I didn't think I needed to put the boost on here this morning, and that would be the SC220, which probably would be an overkill. So, hey, I got some information for you on the next round. Quickly give it to you. If you're interested, it's about some linears. Over.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Oh, roger that. Well, you know, I've been restoring this stuff for a while here and getting things ready to go and getting things back on the air. Well, I had something I think you might be interested. I heard you mention it the other day. This is on the whim. I have an Amatron AL80 single, what they call a single holer. It's a 3,500 tube in it. Recently refurbed, new power supply, high voltage power supply, and some other
few parasitic scopes in it, some things like a resistor in the field to test glitches on your power supply that kills things. That's in there also, some other modifications. Also, a Dentron clippers and nail, which is, and I think about a 9.5 out of 10. Condition, a new power supply again. Of course, that's 4 or 5 72Ds in that baby. So, just for your information, over.
Okay, and I am interested, okay? What's going to happen? Okay, this weekend, Diane and I are heading down to our shore house where we're putting in the new station, and I'm putting in the conduit and the earth ground system in, and at that point, I've got the poles up and everything for the antenna and everything, and then we'll be moving the station down there. And what I have for linear right now is an ALS 600, but it's a rather old one, and I've been having a lot of problems with it. And once I get the station down there, which is going to be within the next month, if I can't fix that, I've been working on it, and when I work for a little bit and something else is failing. And if that's the case, okay, I will be in the market for another amplifier. So that's my answer back to you.
Yeah, okay, very good. Well, it's here. There's no rush. I've been working on that off and on. It's really, I need to get a tube for it. The tube that was in it is not good enough to sell. So I'm looking for either a full 500 or a new 500. But you know what the price of them babies are. So I just pushes that up a little higher, maybe too high. I don't know. So yeah, let me know what you're doing, and no problem. We can work something out. That's great. So no pressure there, Ron. Over.
Okay, and I think one of the best people to get the tubes from right now is Taylor.
Well, Penta or Taylor, I think Penta is better. Penta is a little bit more workable for me. However, the price is just a little bit more. That's Taylor on that, over.
Okay, yep, I understand that. Okay, well, we'll keep our fingers crossed. And yeah, I've been in and out of the ALS 600. It's a beautiful rig. Hopefully I can get it going. Boy, a lot of work was putting into it, but it's an older unit, and I think things have just been starting to fail in it. So I will give it my best try, and then I know when to give up.
Well, don't give up on it. They're refurbishable, but they take a little bit of like the AL8, the AL2, that's the early one. But it's the modification makes to it. I have a 400 in there right now. And that thing, it's sitting there, it'll do 800 watts. Now, the tube's on rated at 6, but on peak that thing will do 800 watts sitting there, no problem. But that's not the right tube for it, of course. So, anyway, Ron, thank you for running the net. So back to you, W2DAR, W83IJ, you're clear.
Okay, very good, Ken. Thanks again for joining me. And I'm running the AL80B, and that one 500 is just sitting there, a nice warm glow. And down at the shore location, I wouldn't need anything more than 500 watts. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining me.
Roger that. You're welcome, sir. Have a good day. Have a good catch. We'll be standing by here listening. I'll be in the shop working on another 400 radio. They just got here, and I want to get that together with another meeting receiver. So I'll have 3 separate complete stations. So, very good. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, happy afternoon, Ken. Thanks for joining me. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
W3JHG.
Kilo 3, Mike, go.
Echo Alpha Kilo.
The Kilo 3, Mike, Golf, please.
It's Kilo 3, Mike, Golf. Handle here is Mike. Over.
Okay, Mike. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Oh, Ron, I was hoping you'd tell me. We've got some rain here. First of all, W2EAR, K3, always on. Good to hear your voice. Thanks so much for bringing me in the net here. ECARS number 30348, 30348. That's the life. And say good afternoon to all the folks in Munster can hear me this morning, or this afternoon. And I wish all of you good health, because if you have good health, you have wealth. ECARS number 30348. I say again, figures. 30348. Where we have a rain here, temperature's about 49 degrees and raining since probably yesterday, late evening, throughout the morning and off and on today. The grass is nice and wet, and we sorely need it. Over.
Oh, we indeed need it. It's been raining heavy here all morning, Mike. Incidentally, your 10 over 9 and the audio is fine. And it looks like it's going to continue all day today and into the evening. But this is the perfect time to get that ground saturated before the ground freezes. And that's the important thing. Is the DD709 still alive, or has that been scrapped?
That's scrapped. It was sent to the country of Turkey, I think back in 1994. Since then, Turkey, I think, did something with it, but she's no longer in service. Over.
Okay, where was she built?
I think in oh boy, that's a good question. I think in Norfolk, Georgia, I think is back when in Civil War, World War II, they were building destroyers there in Norfolk, Virginia. I believe that's where she came from. She was commissioned in 1945. She really never saw action in the war. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. All righty. Yeah, I was curious about that. I was not familiar with that destroyer, and I suspect you spent some significant time on her.
That was my home for about 2.5 years, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, my last vessel before I was discharged was CVA N65, USS Enterprise, and she's totally scrapped now.
Well, Ron, thank you for your service to this great nation, and also for the vets there for what they did and their sacrifice. Are you involved with the VA, over?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, same here. I'm 100%. So thank you very much for bringing me in there. Put us on later on down the road there. Take care, mate. Stay tuned in.
Okay, very good, Mike, and you're always welcome to join us. Have a happy afternoon, and stay dry. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Bravo Yankee, please stand by. Good afternoon, Bob.
Good afternoon, Ron. W2DAR from K3AC. We just got in the shack here. And pretty nasty weather. Heavy rain and wind. Knocked over one of our trash bins out there. But I think all the antennas are up. Anyway, thanks for the photos. Looks very nice. And I took some photos of my new Delta loop, but you can't see it too well other than the 600-ohm ladder line. Over.
Okay, and you're welcome for the photos. I will be taking lots of photos, and I know you were interested, so you'll be getting copies of them. And Diane and I are planning to go down this weekend. That's at least the plans right now. And I have all the components that I've been building down here to put the conduit system in, which means putting a hole through the wall and bringing that into the new radio room, and then running it down. One leg will go out to the dipper antenna that's on the pier, and that's going to be used for the marine radio, which is around 156 megahertz. I'll just put a vertical on that, so it's a ground plane, and using the Barnegat Bay as the ground plane for that. And then as you're aware, going to work on that the shortened end dropped dipole. I brought the 40-meter one that I had here on the antenna range in the backyard here. That's down there, and I have not altered it yet. It's still running a little bit below the 40-meter band. I haven't touched it because I want to put it in its place on the new poles and see what the difference is in the operating frequency and the other characteristics I'll measure with the antenna analyzer and compare it to what I have in here in the backyard on the test range. And that will give me without changing anything on it, keeping it exactly at 15 feet horizontal, it will give me a good comparison of what the ground conditions are from the backyard here to the salty water sand that's down at the shore house. So that's why I don't want to touch it initially and make all the measurements. And then what I'll do is I'll trim it to this frequency and see what the characteristics are. So it'll give me a good, without making any changes, it'll give me a good one-to-one comparison from here to down there. And I'm plotting everything and logging it all in. So once I get that done, I'll send a copy of the plot that I've been producing from all the measurements. Back to you, Bob.
Okay, very good, Ron. Yeah, I would be interested in seeing that. So if I understand you have received the new Shorty 80-meter dipole, over?
No. And the reason I haven't done that yet, Dean is waiting for me to place the order. I want to make the measurements with the 40-meter antenna that I have, and we don't know what's going to happen, okay, because I'm so close to the house down there, and the conditions are totally different from the backyard where I tested here, and I don't want to get any unusual surprises, okay? So I'm very cautious, and if everything works out like I think it will work out, okay, and I trim that antenna then to this frequency once I get all the initial measurements and everything is good, then I'll place the order and we'll be able to put the short and 75-meter in.
Comment?
Yeah, okay, standby breaker. Very good, Ron. Well, good luck with all that. I have a feeling it's going to work. If it's going to be up at 15 feet, should be good to get on the net there. And always fun to put up a new antenna and then check with the analyzer and then put it on the air and start making contacts. We just went through that with my 20-meter delta loop, and man, that thing works like gangbusters. I don't know if you tried a loop there. I know you got the room for it, but that is an excellent antenna, quiet and very broad-banded. Okay, we'll let you carry on there. You got some others trying to check in. You have a great day. Stay warm, stay dry, because it's nasty out there. W2DAR ECARS from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, I'm being very cautious. I'm not in a rush, and I take a lot of data. Retired Bell Labs engineers always take a lot of data. And the antenna will work. Okay, that's not the problem. I know it will work. But the question is how well. And so we'll record that. And if it meets expectations, then the order goes to High Power Antenna Company. Happy afternoon. The comment come in, please.
Yeah, if you're going to use the phase, the counterpoise, put some zinc on it, so it doesn't disappear. So I certainly have set that up on boats and docks and so on. So if you're going to do that, make sure if you're going to use the counterpoise of the thing, make sure you put a zinc on it. And also, your antenna analyzer, does it have a Smith chart plotting?
No. but it gives me all the data I need. You don't need an anode on my dipper antenna. It's all copper, and nothing is happening to it in salt water. It's copper and brass. It's already been in there for several months, and there's not an indication of anything. No anode needed.
You mean sacrificial anode?
You don't need one.
Okay, we'll find out. And Cholo.
Well, it's been in for several months, and copper tubing is used on all the lobster boats in the state of Maine. That's how they cool the engines for the water cooling system, and nothing happens to it. Okay, this is W2. Let's see, there was a check-in that would end at, the suffix ended in Bravo Yankee, Bravo Yankee.
Yeah, Ron. W2DARs. W1BY. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Just checking in. I've been playing with the audio here. I don't know, it might be too loud or overdriving, and I'm not quite sure. But any feedback, from W1BY.
Okay, Al, very good. And how's the weather up in Vermont?
Well, it's raining. We're getting a soaking rain here now. It looks like we're soaked in for the day.
Okay. Yeah, we've been getting heavy rain all morning, and it's going to continue all day. And we needed it here on the East Coast, Al, especially before the winter season starts to approach us and the ground freezes. You want to get that moisture in there for all the growing things out there. And when you come back to me, Al, I'll give you a signal report. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, we've just been experimenting with various.
You dropped out, Al.
Wait a minute. It looks to me like I'm just. I'm not sure if I'm overdriving this rig or not, but any feedback that you have would certainly be appreciated. Okay, from W1BY.
Okay. Well, when you first responded back to me, you were a solid 5'8". Then there was a pause, okay? And all of a sudden, when you came back to me, you were 10 over 9. You're not overdriving. Everything sounds good so far. So let me turn it back to you.
Okay, great. Thanks. I appreciate it. No, it's a process of just tuning things here, and I've been working on the audio for about 2 or 3 weeks now, and it's just getting much closer. It's got the auto tuner working. The audio chain is up and running. And next step is probably the Ameritron 80B. So 3500 rather. So that should make a little difference as well. From W1BY.
Okay. That last go around, you peaked at a couple peaks were 15 over 9, and you're running an AL80B.
I'm running barefoot, 100 watts.
Okay, very good. I think that pause that was in there must have been the tuner retuning or something, because all of a sudden the signal jumped way up. The audio sounds fine. My comment to you, Al, is don't argue with success. You're doing a fine job this afternoon.
Okay, thank you very much, and very good afternoon to all the new members of W1BY.
Okay, Al, thanks for joining us in ECARS. You're always welcome here. Have a happy afternoon. Stay dry, but we need the rain. Happy day.
QSL.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Uniform. Papa November. Hotel Alpha Golf.
That's the whole group at once, but I did manage to pick out a Papa November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
The Papa November station, please. The other stations stand by. The Papa November again.
Kilo 2, November,
Papa November, K2NPN.
Ah, Mr. Transistor. There were several people, and I couldn't get you out, but I did hear that Papa November in there, and I thought it was you. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Doing fine and dandy. Can't complain one bit there, Ron. You're booming in here. Beautiful signal. Great, just a great signal. Copy you 100%. You're just doing great. And the gentleman you were just talking to, I believe he was, I think it was W1DY, I'm not sure. He was booming in here also. Wow. I was always going to ask you, I know you're in New Jersey. Are you any place near Lake Hopatcong? Lake Hopatcong? I go down there and see my buddy all the time. How copy? This is K2NPN.
Okay, Phil, you're 20 over 9. We've got excellent conditions right at this time. Must be the heavy rain conducting. Lake Hopatcong, 40 to 45 minutes west of me, northwest of me, okay? I know the lake very well, and when I was a youngster, my mother used to take me up to the state park up there to go swimming up there. That's a long time ago, and enjoy the amusements at Bertrand's Island.
Yeah, oh, that's great. I get down there once in a while. Not very often, maybe twice a year. The gentleman that bought a house down there quite a while ago, we were born together, went to the Navy together, and worked together, skied together, and then we got married about the same time, and then he went down there. So I do get down there once in a while. That's nice. That's a nice area. Real nice area. Up here, we got a heat wave. It's almost 40 degrees today up here, and it's been cold for maybe over a week, maybe a week and a half. So I think we're going to end up with some snow here any day. Up on a hill here, kind of up north quite a bit. So wow, I'm amazed how good your signal is here. And it's really super. So Rod, I'm not going to hold you. I'm sure you got some more people in there looking to hop in there. I just wanted to say hello to you. It's always a pleasure talking to you. So 7-3, God bless. Have a good day and enjoy. This is K2NPN.
Okay, Phil, very good, and thanks for joining me this afternoon. And we're 55 degrees and heavy rain, and it's going to continue all day today. And yeah, we know what's coming. The water will turn into that white crystal stuff. Happy day. Thanks for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform. 1 Lima.
The Yankee Juliet uniform, please.
Hi, okay, Ron, thank you. This is KA3YJU over here in Avis, Pennsylvania, central Pennsylvania. It's raining here. I don't think it stopped. It's been raining. About 45 minutes ago, an hour ago, Wave checked the rain gauge. We had 2.5 inches of rain, and it's still raining. So my ticket to ride the bus, Ron, is 30026. They say we're going to get rain, but we sure as heck are getting it.
Yes, we are, Charlie. We've been getting it all morning here, and it's going to continue all day. And we're sitting at 55 degrees all morning, and it's not moving. But we need the rain. Back to you, Charlie.
Yeah, we right now we got 51. Say it's raining. About 45 minutes an hour ago, the wife checked it. It was 2.5 inches of rain, and still raining. So. Hey, a lot of people need the rain in the reservoirs and the wells and everything. They ought to get a good supply of it now.
It's the perfect time before the ground freezes, and we need it. And by the way, everybody's got great signal. We got great propagation. Probably the rain is helping. You're 20 over 9. Back to you, Charlie.
Hi, okay, thanks, dear Ron, for the flowers, and thanks for getting me in there, Ron. Long time no speak. So, God bless. Catch you down log another day. And everybody has a safe one out there. KA3YJU, we're clear.
Okay, Charlie, you're always welcome to join us in ECARS. We're here for you. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
1 Lima.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Delta Bravo Kilo.
Whiskey 1 Lima Julia Delta Mobile.
The mobile station has priority. Mobile, go, please.
Yeah, good afternoon. W1 Lima Julia Delta. Name is Augie, and I'm up here in New Hampshire near Laconia. And everybody is a good 5'8" to 5'9". You're like 10 over 9, over.
Okay, and you're 5'8", and the audio is excellent. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS this afternoon?
No, just checking in, making myself known around the net here. Have a good afternoon, W1LJD Mobile.
Okay, good signal on the Mobile. Since you're driving, please drive carefully. Happy afternoon, 7-3. WF1L, Bill?
All righty, Ron. Well, here we are again. Just wondering how my audio sounds. Just checking it out again and trying to see if I've got the adjustments improved any since the last time you and I had a little chat.
Taking a 20 over audio sounds good right at the moment. You getting the heavy rain too?
We've had almost 1.25 inches, but that's just about 900 or 90 parts of an inch. Since midnight, we got some earlier in the evening yesterday. So, but yeah, it's raining fairly steady off and on. Not raining at the moment. So, but we got a pretty good slosh. This is WF1L.
Well, it's pouring here, Bill. I just turned on the front camera, and it's really coming down, and it's been doing that all morning. So it looks like, looking at the radar, it's going to continue all day today. Back to you.
Yeah, that was what the weatherguster said on the news. He said that off and on all day, and probably into early tomorrow morning is when it should clear out of here. So, but we're expecting it. So it looks like it's going to be a day for tomato soup and grilled cheese sandwiches. Over.
Yeah. What was Diane making? Oh, she was making macaroni and cheese for tonight. Baked macaroni and cheese, and she's going out someplace to a meeting this evening. So she already prepared that. Because she said she won't be home till a little bit after 10 tonight, so I'll have a dinner all set for me. I just have to reheat it. Back to you.
Oh, lucky guy. Okay, well, enjoy your mac and cheese. This is WF1L. I hope you got some hot dogs or sausages to go with. WF1L clear.
Well, the macaroni and cheese that Diane makes is made from scratch, and I don't need the sausage or anything. I just take a second helping, hi, and a cold Yingling beer. Maybe a second one. It all depends how I feel. Anyways, catch you on the Rooster Net tomorrow morning.
73 WF1L.
Happy day, Bill. The suffix ending in Delta Kilo. Okay, I guess there wasn't any. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Mike Z Kilo, copy?
Oh, I certainly do. Boy, we've got great signals. Good afternoon. How are you today?
All right. Yes, it's you're a 520, and it's really nice. And and it's raining out. I'm in Scranton, and it's going to be pouring out and stuff like that. But anyway, that's it.
Okay, well, we're not that far apart, Dave. You're just up the road a piece on 80 over the water gap. And been by there about a month and a half ago over to a place where a group of us have lunch just west of you, right off of 80. Murphy's Loft. You probably know of that place.
I really don't know because I'm from Long Island, and then I don't really know much of the area, you know.
Murphy's Loft is in Blakesley. You get off at the Route 15 exit, and you head south for about 60 seconds, and you'll be at Murphy's Loft, and it's a great place to have lunch and breakfast, and they have really good food, but it's well known, and we get to go there about 4 times a year with a group of amateur radio operators, and we always have a great time, but it's in Blakesley, just west of you.
Okay, I'm going to have to look for it, and I'll find out what it's all about, and I'll tell you how good it is. That would be very nice. Okay, very good. I just wanted to say hello and everybody, and okay, very nice. KB9MZK.
Well, it's even better that, Dave. I'll let you a little secret, okay? When you get a chance, Google Murphy's Loft. And as soon as you see the pictures there, I know you're going to go there. But as you get off the exit onto 15th to the loft, right at the end of the exit is an ice cream shop, Sweet Cravings, and they're open during the summertime. And if you want to get a great ice cream dessert after eating lunch at the loft, you go to Sweet Cravings. So I'll let you know in one of our amateur radio secrets.
All right, thank you so much. I'm going to go there probably tomorrow or something. But all right, thank you again, KB9MCK.
Okay, and our group, will be there on December 20th. That's our next meeting. So if you're interested, contact me on ECARS. If you want to go, I'm inviting you.
All right, I would, and my wife can go too, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, very nice. Thank you for the invite and all that stuff. Very good. Okay, KB9MCK.
Okay, and get a chance, check it out before December 20th, and I think you're going to have a good time. But look at their website, and that will provide the convincing moment for you.
Okay, now all right, it's Blakesley, right? But what is the address? Do you know?
It's in Blakesley. Just go west on 80. Okay, get off at the Blakesley exit. I think that's Route 15. It runs north and south. It's the Blakesley exit, and just head south, and in about 60 seconds, it'll be on your left-hand side.
All right, I'm going to go there. Very nice. Oh, boy, that will be a nice treat. All right, thank you.
And they have excellent food, and I enjoy their fish and chips. I get the fish and chips every time I'm there, but no one has one complaint about anything that's been on the menu, and we've been there about 5 or 6 times already.
All right, I'm going to look forward to it. All right, thank you so much.
Amateur radio runs on food. Happy day, Dave, and thanks for joining us on ECARS.
Okay, you're more than welcome because that's really nice. Okay, thank you so much. KB9MZK.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
It's actually Route 115 at Twillo. Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Sounds familiar.
Mobile.
Go ahead, Bill.
Hey there.
didn't know if you were having me go. Yeah, just listening in the background, but I poked my head in the door. I'm helping discombobulate a friend of mine who's getting married on Saturday morning that didn't have a grip on the fact that the facility that she is using doesn't have any sound support, so I'm scrambling to get something together for her. But other than that, just listening to ECARS in the background while doing my work. Back to you.
Phil, we've got excellent propagation this afternoon. Unbelievable. The signals are coming in really strong. You were 25 over 9. Back to you.
Oh, very good. I'm using my 811H right now. My amplifier, my ACOM amplifier arrived broken. It was damaged in transit. So I'm taking it back to HRO, and it just so happens that they're taking in a used Palstar kilowatt LDMOS solid-state amplifier, and so I'm going to do a trade and get that and be done with it. The tubes just don't ship well. The squirrel cage fan got broken by FedEx on the way over.
Oh, I would think that, the manufacturers of that equipment really would have really heavy-duty packaging, just because of the size and weight of it. But that's unusual. Was it dropped or something, or did something get crushed into it?
No outside indication that anything happened, but in order to keep the squirrel cage fan silent, it's suspended on rubber mounts. So basically, it's cantilevered inside of the housing, of the blower housing, and apparently FedEx dropped the package with enough force to shear off the rubber mounts holding the squirrel cage and the motor inside of the housing.
Okay, all right. Impact damage. All righty, very good. Well, that's a shame. I don't like to hear that. And that's great what you're doing with helping out that person.
Yeah, well, I'm singing at her wedding. I'm doing the photography for her wedding, and now I'm becoming her sound engineer. So, hey, what are friends for? Anyway, you have a great day. I'm going to get back to work here. I've got a 1 o'clock conference call. See ya, KB1G.
Okay, Bill. Take care. Thanks for joining me in ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Romeo Tango Juliet. Good afternoon. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm doing pretty good. I'm mobile in Potsdam, New York, running off Yaesu 891 and ham stick, 40-meter ham stick. And I can hear everybody really good. Like you said, the signals are coming in. Everybody's coming in good. I can hear everybody good. And I have you 9 over 20. And your audio is really good. I heard the other guy, too, and he was 20 over. But anyways, just wanted to sign in real quick and see if you could hear me.
Okay, Mike. Well, you're coming in 5-7, and the audio is fine. Now, did you say Pottsville or Pottstown?
Potsdam is the northern part of New York, almost on the border of Canada.
Okay, very good. I just wanted to mark down on the log sheet where you were. Okay, very good. Anything else I could help you with in ECARS while you're moving along today?
No, that's it. I'm just trying to get in and say hello and see how I was doing on the mobile. Okay, well, thanks for the cue, Sal. And I'll let you get back to that. This is KD2RTJ. Back to you.
Okay, very good. And since you're mobile, please drive carefully. You're always welcome to join us. 7-3, happy afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Juliet Papa.
Kilo Echo 2, Bravo Juliet Papa. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
I just stepped on a little bit by the guy's platform, which is funny because he's not that far away from me. I'm near Plattsburgh, right near the Canadian border also.
Okay, you're in St. Smith, New York, right, Linda?
No, my address is Paul Smith, New York. Well, that's my name. But right now I'm near Plattsburgh, New York, close to the Canadian border.
Okay, know where that is. You're doing a great job. You're coming in here between a 5.7 and 5.8, and the audio's great. You getting rain up there?
Yes, we're getting plenty of rain. It's not downpouring, but it's just continual light rain, and it's pretty cold. I've been outside working on antennas and stuff, and I keep coming in to get warm. I've got little dipoles out there. Making with wires, doing all sorts of weird things out there. And it's cold. I'm loving it, but it's cold.
Okay, I love to work on antennas. That's a great thing for me. I really enjoy that. And we've got 55 degrees. It's been 55 all morning, and we've been getting very heavy rain all morning. It's going to continue for the afternoon. So great to hear you working on antennas, and I hope they work out for you. That's the important thing. An antenna will always work, Linda, but the question is, how well does it work? Back to you.
No, that's true. I'm happy. I'm low budget here, so I have made an antenna with a cutting board and an SL239 connector and some scavenged 24-gauge wire from Cat 5. So, and it's working. I have an 80-meter dipole out there, and I put a 20-meter on for a fan. And a month ago, I couldn't even say those words, so I'm pretty happy. I'm having a good time.
That's the important thing, Linda. Have a good time. Okay. Well, thank you for joining me in ECARS this afternoon. ECARS is here to help out, and we're always on the air. That's the nice thing about ECARS. If you want to go checking out your equipment, how well it's doing, and getting a good signal report, that's what ECARS is really helpful with. Well, have a happy afternoon, and thank you very much for joining me. Stay safe. Happy day.
Yeah, thanks for picking me up. K2DJP
73, Linda. This is W2DAR, ending my 1-hour shift of net control, turning it over to your next very trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Ron, you are a 5 and 8. 5-8 here into Cuba, New York. Take care, my friend. Catch you later, and we'll catch you later. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2. Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, near a town of Cuba and Friendship, New York. All right, everybody, let's see here. We'll take any check-ins here. QRP, mobile. Yep. Even if you have an antenna, the Cat 5 antenna. Hey, we'll take you too. Sounds very interesting. But anyways, welcome aboard ECARS, looking for check-in. This is Whiskey 1 Delta Whiskey Juliet.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Okay, we have Whiskey 1 Delta Whiskey. We have Alpha Charlie, and there's another station out there in the distance. Try it one more time, please. Okay, might be my tinnitus, right? All right, let's welcome aboard Whiskey 1 Delta Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir. Is your
Delta Whiskey out there. Is there a Whiskey 1 out there? My tinnitus must be really acting up here. Okay. The other gentleman, Alpha Charlie, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon there, Ed. This is Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie. Name is Bob, Boston Ocean, Boston. ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. We're in Bucks County, PA, right outside of Philly. And you're doing about S7 to 8 here. Band seems to be in good condition. And we got about 61 degrees here with rain and windy. And looks like this double bazooka is still in the air. It hasn't blown down yet. Anyway, we didn't hear that Whiskey 1 station coming back to you, but maybe they're portable or mobile or whatever, and you can check for them again. Anyway, thanks for picking me up and running the net, and you have a great shift. And to EDY from K3AC.
Very good, Bob. Good to hear from you, my friend. And as usual, you're dead on. Love the 40 meter. I love double bazookas, but that 40 meter double bazooka, blah, 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 right? That's only my first cup of coffee. That 40 meter double bazooka is giving me, about a 20 over. Excellent signal and great audio. Over.
Okay, very good, Ed. Thanks very much. We're running the amp here, doing about a little over 900 watts, so that's probably why we're so strong. And along with the double bazooka, I have excellent reports with this antenna. It's kind of broadside, and not exactly east to west, probably I'd say northwest to southeast. So it's coming up your way. And yeah, we know where you're located there near the PA border. We're about 3 or 4 miles from the Delaware, not far from where George Washington crossed to fight those pesky Hessian mercenaries working for the British, and about 2 miles from I-95, so and US 1. That'll give you an indication. Okay, very good. Thanks again. You have a great day, and play lots of radio. N2EDY from K3AC.
Excellent, Bob. Haven't heard that word in the revolutionary word. Very interesting, right? Not many people know that, nor do they care, but important part. Very important part of our history. All right, sir, take care. 0 lifetime member with this double bazooka, and it's doing some serious signal reporting up here. New York. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. We have a Kilo 1. Anything else, Mark? Okay. Tango Whiskey Hotel. Massachusetts, where we've got a little wind, not much. Little wind, it's a trickle. It's been warm enough for 2 days. It's supposed to finally snow, or not snow, it's supposed to finally rain this evening in earnest. But it's just been kind of fiddling around in the meantime. Nothing more for the net, just sitting out on the porch with the dog and enjoying the fact that it's not frigid cold out here. It's about 65 degrees out on the porch. So it's a pretty nice day overall. Back to you, Net Control, K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over. Yeah, okay, Tom, very good. Yep. All right, got dinner time. You're about an S6, usually a little bit more charger. But we got this 40-meter changeover here during the afternoon. So, all right, Tom, very good. Enjoy your time relaxing on the porch. Enjoy it while we can, right? Before you know it, you'll be going sideways. And then you will need tea with honey, definitely. Or tea with Hennessy. That's a whole other story. All right, take care, Tom. Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Really appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Tom. Solo Neck Controller. Kilo 1, Tango Whiskey Hotel. Next on deck, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Nice signal. As usual, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Hope all's going well. We got about an inch, 1.3, 1.4 inches of rain out of this system so far, which is well needed here. We're about 12 inches below our normal rain, so that's a good thing. It could come down a little bit slower, but we're going to take it any way we can get it. 30857 on the roster. Over.
Okay, yeah, we got you in there. Sorry for the not quick return. I'm drinking coffee and writing down my notes and talking on the microphone, and I'm doing it properly. Usually I end up running with the microphone, drinking the pencil, and talking to the cup. But got you in there. Hey, listen, you are a solid S9 plus 15 over here. Over.
Oh, I appreciate that. The band's been up and down for like the last hour and a half. I'm running my father's old. Oh, I sent you a picture of it. My father's old FTDX 401. It's got a rated input of 560 watts. I see by my meter right now I'm fluctuating between 200 and 250 watts out. Over.
That's a beautiful radio. Oh my. Yeah, you keep playing that thing, they don't make them like they used to. Over.
No, not at all. Obviously, there are some neat things that are missing, like an automatic notch filter and stuff like that. But I just love the size of the radio. It makes my TS2000 look like a little shoebox in comparison. And it's kind of cool. The only things that are kind of weird, the S meter, which is actually a needle, an analog meter, moves from right to left. And when you're tuning the VFO, when you tune it, let's see, you have to tune it to the left to go up the band. But other than that, having to tune it up, it's all fun stuff. Once it warms up for about 30 minutes, it's fairly stable too. So can't complain about it. I'm going to try and keep it on the air for as long as I can. Over.
How can you go wrong with that? You know what I mean? I love old radios. I have a Yaesu FT901 Delta mic. I have a FT101 Zulu Delta. I like the 101 Zulu Delta. The face part of the radio, the front end of reminds me of a 57 Chevy. All that chrome and light and all that.
Yeah, absolutely. It takes up some space, but that's okay. It's 16 by 16 by about 8 tall, so it's a healthy piece of radio. It's got a built-in fan which runs as soon as you power it up, but that's okay. It makes the shack a little bit warmer, especially in these upcoming months. All right, I got to jump back into the work zone because I am working from home today. We'll say 73. Great to talk to you, and you take care up there. We'll say 73 for now. KD3X.
Take care. Thank you for checking in. 30857 got you in there. Enjoy that radio. And yes, these radios are great. Actually, they're very environmental friendly because not only you get to play on it, you get to heat the house with it too. It's a win-win. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Delta 3 Extra. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. We're looking for checks in. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilowatt 1. Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November. Quebec Alpha Radio.
Okay, all right.
it, wow, okay. Let's try this again. I think I got everybody. The station with a kilowatt in it. You're getting a kilowatt. Can I have your call sign, please?
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
United States Navy, we got you, sir. Is there a station out there with a oh boy, I'm going to destroy this. Quebec Alpha Radio. Is there a station out there with a Quebec Alpha Radio? Can I have your call sign, please?
Yeah, it's Kilowatt 1, Quebec Alpha Radio. Over.
Gotcha. Very good. Now, is there another station out there with a Sierra in it? Okay, anybody else wants to check in? Okay, Kilowatt Charlie 1, United States Navy. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. Contact here is George, ECARS 10599. And just wanted to check in and say hi. We missed it for a couple days, so just letting everybody know we're back on the air and enjoy listening to everybody coming in today.
Well, that's good. The United States Navy's on the air there, George. Kilowatt Charlie 1 United, the Sierra November. We got you, George. You are a S8, a Sierra 8, here in the Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for that. We're doing just 100 watts with inside wire antenna.
You're doing very good, sir. Very good. Nice solid signal. I'm receiving you on an 8-meter loop antenna, about 50, 55 feet in the air, and we're using about 100 watts. Over.
Yep, great signal. Again, doing the same thing, about a 5.9 here into the White Mountains of New Hampshire.
Very good, sir. All right. Anything else that we can do for you?
No, we're all set. We're waiting for the rain to get here because we desperately need it, and so hopefully it's going to start soon.
All right, let's hope so, because we're getting our rain. We definitely need it for the orchard and our farm over here. So rain's good. All right, sir. Take care. Catch you later. 73. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Kilo Charlie 1. United States Navy. Next on deck, Quebec America Radio. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you for picking me up. My tiny antenna is a 10-foot diameter magnetic loop. It's about 7 feet off the ground. And at the moment, we got a bright sky here, overcast, but enough juice coming out of the solar panels to power this bucket of bolts, and hopefully it sounds okay. Over.
All right, well, very good. You are a solid S9 plus 15. S9 15 and good audio. No problem at all there. And yep, we're actually on solar power ourselves. Now that I like to try everything out, so we're actually on solar power. But yeah, you're sounding good. And nice signal and crisp audio. Over.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a Yaesu DX10 going into one of those old SGC amplifiers. And I just discovered something yesterday. On a cloudy day, if you take the panels and lay them flat on the grass, you get twice the juice. Over.
And how's that?
Yeah, usually, it's 45 degrees, but I get twice as much if I lay them flat. Of course, that's on a cloudy day, not pointing them at the sun.
Yep, I hear you. Okay. All right, very good, sir. All right. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, you appreciate the flowers there on the signal report. Over.
Well, yeah, that's what you're giving me, so that's good. Good signal. And that magnetic loop, be careful how you aim it there, because that's a pretty powerful signal there. Over.
No, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's got nulls that are handy, because I've got a bank across the street on U.S. Highway 6 that has a security system that makes a racket. And so I got the null of the loop pointed right at that guy. But for Skywave, there isn't much directivity. It's an equally poor radiator in all directions.
Yeah, very nice. All right, sir, take care. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. We'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear, it's kilowatt 1, or kilo 1, Quebec, America Radio. Take care.
So long.
All right, let's open this up. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check. And you do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Okay, bud, you got Jim at Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta. Anybody else wants to check in?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Tango, Mike Delta, NHTMD.
Okay, all right. We got 3 in there. Got college professors in there, too. All right, Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta, a.k.a. Bud, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon. Town is Enfield, Connecticut, and it's about 55 degrees here in Enfield, and it's overcast, and there's just a little shower here and a shower there, not much to speak of. So I'm assuming that it's supposed to rain pretty good later on. So I just want to add a number to your list, and thanks for being net control. This is W2BUZ. Back to you.
All right, excellent, very good, but you're a S6 today. You're a 6er, and have yourself a great day, over.
You as well, and thank you again. Take care, and best everybody on the net.
All right, bud, and I'm sure everybody heard you saying also have a great day. 73 is my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Next on deck, November 8, Yankee Juliet. Now that sounds real familiar. Welcome aboard, sir.
Thank you very much there, Ed. NYJ returning. You know my name, and you definitely know my location. That goes without saying. Anyway, we have 48 degrees here, rainy, miserable, but it's a fall day. We did need some rain, and I'm happy. Just fooling around the basement here. Back to you there, Ed, N8YJ.
Very done, very good. Yeah, good signal. You're a S9, S9 plus 15. Wow, one of the strongest signals. But no problem at all. All right, sir. Anything else we can do for you?
I just wanted to report your signal is almost the same. You're about, I'm going to give you a 5 over, but your signal strength kept climbing on that last transmission, so we're doing pretty good. Maybe the rain is helping the signals here today. I've been listening in the background, but really haven't been listening intently, so sounds like everything is doing pretty good on the band, and you do the same thing there. By the way, what antenna are you running there, Ed?
Okay, yeah, I have my 80-meter loop right now. My 80-meter loop is about 50 feet off the ground. As we talked before, my 40-meter loop antenna, the NDIS, I still need some more coax to hook to it, right? But for now, I'm just having the 80-meter loop antenna there, over.
Okay, yeah, that's doing a fine job for you. I do remember that you did some reconfiguring in your shack there and didn't have enough coax for the NVIS loop. So I guess when that takes place, then you can start comparing back and forth again. Hi. Sorry, threes there, Ed, and you have a fantastic day. This is N8YJ.
You too, sir. Thank you. And the bus plans never work out. You know, I'm like, how did I end up being like 10 feet short of my coax? You know, I'm the same guy, Don, that I'll measure 3 times and cut twice. Maybe that's why I was a civil service worker.
open up a can of worms. I'm going to stop while I'm ahead. All right, hey, listen, Don, catch you later, buddy. Stay safe, stay warm, and thank you so much for checking in. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with November 8, Yankee Juliet. Take care, my friend. Next on deck. Oh, let's see if I can read my chicken scratching here. November 8, Tango Mike Delta. I'm hoping. If not, don't get mad at me and throw the radio, because that hurts. But whoever you are, November 8th station, welcome aboard.
NJ2US, yeah, you got that right there. We're in the great state of West Virginia here. Man, we've had rain and cloudy here all day today, and the wind's been blowing here between 0 and 20 miles an hour there. I tell you, we've had an old bad day here, and last night there it rained all night long there. We got over about 3/4 of an inch total. Yesterday we had a up high elevation. We did have a little bit of snow flurries yesterday, so anyway, that was high elevation. Nothing down here on the lowland where we are. Man, you got a good neck going here today there, and glad to got to check in here with you there. And anyway, I got a booming signal on you in here. I got you about 10 over here. So anyway, thanks for throwing it there, and we'll let you back at it there. And God bless each and every one here on the net today. NATMD.
All right, sir. Very good. You are a solid S9. Solid S9 into Allegheny County, New York. About 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Great signal. And, yeah, we had some snow up here in the elevations. We're about, I don't know, we're about maybe almost 2,000 feet elevation. Give or take, depending on what rock you're standing on and what tree you're climbing, but usually it's about 2,000 feet. And we had a little snow here already. I'm like, I'm not ready for this. All right, sir, very good. Great signal there. Anything else we can do for you? I guess not. All right, sir, take care. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we will catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. November 8, Tango Mike Delta. Let's see what time it is. I got time for a few more check-ins if anybody's interested. I'd love to check you in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet.
November Echo 1 Echo.
Is that November 1 Echo? Is there a station out there, November 1 Echo? Can I have your call sign, please?
This is November Echo 1 Echo, NE1E, portable in Rhode Island.
Okay, neat, really neat call sign. India Juliet, we have you, sir. Okay, that's going to be my cutoff. Last call for check-in, right? Last call. All right, November Echo 1 Echo, portable. Welcome aboard.
Very good, thank you. This is November Echo 1 Echo, ECARS number 10602, operating portable from Frisco, Rhode Island. You are 5959 in Rhode Island today. Beautiful, crisp, clean signal here. Operating conditions here are a Yaesu Fox Tango 710 running on battery power with a lifetime 100 amp LiPo4 battery, and also running 100 watts out of this radio into a NFED random length antenna, 113 feet on the driven element, 60 feet on the counterpoise element, running a balun design 9-to-1 unearned, backed up by a ugly balun 1-to-1 for current choke off the speed line here. The next caller on, could you please give me your call sign, please? I copied it as November 8 Tango Mike Delta, but I'm not sure if that's a QSL. Back to you. This is NE1E.
Very good. Okay, well, first of all, you're at S8, Sierra 8, here in Allegheny County, New York. The call sign here is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. All right, sir. Very good. Your portable is working very well. And is there anything else we can do for you?
Could you give me a call sign again, please? There was a dip with some QSP. Over.
Sure. It's November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Over.
Very good. I've got November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Thank you very much. It is currently misting here at 51 degrees. Anyone you will be clear and listening. Thank you.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, India Juliet. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon. This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Juliet. Location is Toronto, Ohio, USA. And ECARS number is 8330. And presently I'm at 50 degrees with cloudy, overcast skies and light rain. That's the situation here, trying to clean out a lint and vent system on a dryer, so got my hands full there, but making progress. How copy? Back to you.
All right, sir. Very good. You're a S9, Sierra 9 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, and that sounds like you're having a lot of fun cleaning the dryer vent and playing radio at the same time, so I don't want to disturb you on that one. 8330. All right, so we got you in here. Thank you so much for checking in. Great signal. And what can we do for you before we got to pull the plug here?
No, sir. Just thanks for picking me up. Hope everyone listening has a great day going forward. We'll try and catch you the next time. Back to you.
Excellent. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. And we'll catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Delta 8. India Juliet. All right, folks. Let's see. Half hour goes by quickly when you're on the short bus. So we'll catch everybody later. Everybody have a great day. Enjoy your day, and thank you so much for checking in. And this is such a great hobby, isn't it? What a blessed hobby. Take care, my friend. Catch you later. We'll be here tomorrow, 7:30. Same bat channel, but a better net controller. Take care. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're clear.
CQ from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Echo Whiskey Quebec, stroke AG. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Echo Whiskey Quebec, stroke AG. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Echo Whiskey Quebec, stroke AG. CQ from Kilo Foxtrot 8 Echo Whiskey Quebec, stroke AG. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Echo Whiskey Quebec, stroke AG. Kilo Foxtrot 8 Echo Whiskey Quebec, stroke AG.
Test 1, 2. Test.
be in use, W8YS.
Anybody around on 5-5?
K3MIY, how you doing? W8YS.
Doing fine. Your S8 up here.
K1UAF.
K1UAF.
Okay, K1UAF, W3OJO. N4RNM.
K8ED.
K8ED. Maybe after Sunday we won't have this problem. K1UAF, rain here. How you doing there?
We're expecting rain a little bit later. It's staying in the low to mid 40s and overcast. The rain is coming in later this afternoon, early evening, and extending through tomorrow.
Yeah, rain all night and all day here. I think the sun popped out just a little and we hit 56, but it's going back down.
Yeah, we haven't had any sun all day. And the wind's picking up too, so it's a little chilly out there.
N4RNM, you getting any of that rain?
Altogether this week I have got 2.88 inches of rain total.
Is it still raining?
It is cloudy. It's not raining right now.
Yeah, I think it's probably moving away from you and more towards me. KDD, is that rain in Michigan?
Roger.
Yeah, I thought it would be. There's a low and it's going in a counterclockwise direction all through the area.
Roger.
Eastern Area Net, W8YS. K1UAF, are you hearing that AM broadcast?
Yes, slightly, but it's not a bother.
Yeah, it just came up pretty big. Of course, you know this SDR really picks up everything.
That's Voice of Nigeria.
K1UAF, did you hear K3MIY?
Yeah, he thought it was a Radio Nigeria station.
Okay, I heard him earlier, but since this broadcast came in, it's covered him up. Eastern Area Net W8YS. K1UAS.
K1UAS.
I had to shut my SDR off because the broadcast got too loud. So if there's anyone else up that way, I may not hear them. Matter of fact, I'm not hearing you very well now.
Okay, I'll keep an ear out.
Eastern Area Net W8YS. Did W3OJO make it here? N4RNM.
N4RNM.
Did you hear W3OJO?
I did not hear him. Whiskey 3OJO. Whiskey 3OJO. He's not answering.
Okay, I thought I heard him on SDR. Roger, would you go back down to 7243 and see if he happens to be there and bring him up?
Roger.
Eastern Area Net W8YS. K1UAS. I thought about going down to 7240, but that European broadcast is on 40 and 41.
Yeah, and we also have that radar or whatever it is between 7230 and 7240.
Yeah, you can't go any lower. And I came up this way and about everything else was in use.
KY2D.
KY2D.
No function, no traffic.
No traffic.
hearing them.
Go ahead, Roger.
Didn't hear Joe. KK3F was there. I don't know whether he's come up yet or not, but he had no traffic.
Okay, thank you.
KW1U?
KW1U.
Good afternoon. Let's see. Today, Central and Pacific, no traffic.
Central Pacific, no traffic. Call K1UAF. He has 1 Central.
K1UAF, KW1U. I am ready to copy, John.
KW1U. K1UAF. Good afternoon, Marcia. Number 158. Routine. Kilo Bravo 1. Sierra Yankee Lima. 1-3. Revere. Mike Alpha. October 2 Niner. Chris. Amateur call November X-ray Niner Kilo. Nakusa. Initials Whiskey India. Figures 54457. Great. Regarding figures 4645. Amateur call Kilo Charlie 1. Uniform Juliet Victor. Initial X-ray. Unable to deliver. Phone not in service. Figure 73. Great. Jack. Amateur call Kilo Bravo 1. Sierra Yankee Lima. And no more.
Roger, John. Thank you. KW1U. Back to that.
Eastern Area Net W8YS. K1UAF. I am ready to copy.
W8YS. Number 146. Routine. Kilo 1. Uniform Alpha Foxtrot. 2-3. Wolfboro. November Hotel. October 30. Amateur call Whiskey 8. Yankee Sierra. Great. Initials Echo Alpha November. Report. October. Figures 2 Niner. Mixed group Kilo 1. Uniform Alpha Foxtrot / November. Amateur calls. November 1. Lima Alpha Hotel. Kilo Delta 2. Romeo Juliet Papa. Whiskey Alpha 3. Quebec Papa X-ray. Whiskey 3. Oscar Juliet Oscar. Kilo 8. Echo Delta. Mixed group Kilo 1. Echo India Charlie / Charlie. Mixed group Kilo Yankee 2 Delta / Papa. Amateur call Whiskey 8 Yankee Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 3 Juliet X-ray Whiskey. Kilo 3 Foxtrot. Traffic figure 5 in figure 1-8 minutes. Figure 1-1 station. Figure 7-3 break. John M.
Traffic check, 2-2.
Fifth word, Kilo 1, Uniform Alpha Foxtrot / November. 10th word, Kilo 8, Echo Delta. 15th word, Kilo 3, Foxtrot. 20th word, minute. And 23rd word, 7-3.
I got it. Thank you. Roger.
Thanks, Dennis. Okay, when you in.
Eastern Area Net, any other check-ins?
WA3JXW, hi Dennis, no function, no traffic, over.
WA3JXW, no traffic. K1UAF, would you go to 7243 and see if you could find anyone there and bring them up?
We'll do K1UAF.
Eastern Area Net, W8YF.
KK3F, hi Dennis, that's on you guys, no traffic.
KK3F, yeah, it's really crowded and noisy down below.
Yeah, I know, those guys on 45 are broader than the barn.
Yeah, that's terrible, and they get on 44 all the time.
Yeah, they don't identify either like they should either.
Well, they don't. They're just Dan bullies.
Yeah, I know.
W8YS, this is N2GS going to second region, no traffic.
N2GS. K8ED, call N2GS, second region 1.
N2GS, K8ED, how copy?
This is N2GS, you're good readable.
Okay. Roger. K8ED, number. Five, routine. Hotel X-ray Golf. Kilo Delta 8 Golf Yankee India. ARL figure 9er. Green, I spell Golf Romeo Echo November. Initials Oscar Hotel. October figures 30. Bob Jordan, amateur call. Whiskey Bravo 2 Juliet November Quebec. Great. Alpha Romeo Lima 47. Figures 1, 2, 8. Lori, I spell Lima, Oscar, Romeo, India. Next group, 1, 7, 1, 5, Lima. October, figures 2, 9er. Figures 7, 3. Great. Heat. Is spelled Papa Echo Tango Echo. Kilo Delta 8 Golf Yankee India. End.
This
This is N2GS. Roger, message number 5.
Roger, Mark.
Thank you, K8ED.
Eastern Area Net. Any other check-ins? N2GS, would you please make a net call?
This is N2GS. Roger, out. Eastern Area Net. This is November 2 Golf Sierra for net control. Additional stations for the net. Over. Nothing heard.
Thank you. Okay. Any other stations, any other traffic? Eastern Area Net. KK3F, thank you. You may secure.
Okay, Dennis, 7-3, guys. KK3F clear.
WA3, Jax W, thank you. You may secure.
Roger, 73, WA3JXW clear.
W3OJO, thank you. You may secure. KY2D, thank you. You may secure.
Have a good afternoon. KY2D clear.
Any other stations, any other traffic? Eastern Area Net. K1 UAF, thank you. You may secure.
Thank you, Dennis. Good afternoon to all. K1 UAF clear.
K3 MIY, thank you. You may secure. K8 ED, thank you. You may secure.
Thank you, 7-3 all. Good afternoon, K8ED.
KW1U, thank you. You may secure.
Good afternoon, KW1U.
And for RNM, thank you. You may secure.
Hey, Dennis, everyone, have a blessed afternoon. And for RNM, 7-3.
While I'm thinking about it, make sure Joe knows that on Sunday we're on at 2:30. And for RNM?
Roger.
Make sure Joe knows that Sunday we're on at 2:30.
Roger. Did you get my return message from your email?
Yes, and thank you for the flowers. N2GS, thank you. You may secure.
7-3 Dennis and all night. Net. N2GS out.
Eastern Area Net is closed. W8YF.
Sierra Papa testing.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Whiskey Bravo uniform.
Thank you.
frequency in use from Whiskey 3 Zulu Golf? Is the frequency in use from Whiskey 3 Zulu Golf? Frequency in use from Whiskey 3 Zulu Golf. Is the frequency in use from Whiskey 3 Zulu Golf? CQ40, Whiskey 3 Zulu Golf, W3ZG calling CQ40, Whiskey 3 Zulu Golf, W3ZG calling CQ40, Whiskey 3 Zulu Golf, W3ZG calling CQ and bye for a call.
Kilo Charlie 3 India, November Papa.
Okay, is that Kilo Charlie 3 India November Papa, I hope. This is Whiskey 3 Zulu Golf. Name here is Bob, and the QTH is just outside of Allentown, PA, a place called Orfield, Pennsylvania. Turn it back to you.
QSL, I have a place right up there in the Poconos, right just about 10 miles north of Jim's Thorpe, but now I'm down here in southeastern PA. QTH here is near Langhorne area, outside of Philadelphia.
Okay, yeah, very, very good. Andy, I didn't get your name there.
Golf Lima Echo November.
Okay, you're a Glenn with an extra N.
QSL.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we're just trying out a radio here. We've had some issues with it and just trying to find out how it is today, since it seems to change every day. I'll give you a signal report next time around. I think you're, well, I don't know, maybe 5, 7, or 8 or so, but I'll check the meter more closely. And just curious what this is sounding like and looking like down in your neck of the woods near Langhorne.
You're doing a good 5.7, maybe 5.8 here, Bob. You're sounding real good, clear, very readable.
Okay, yeah, actually, you were peaking at an S9 there, so very fine. I'm running an Apache Labs G2 Ultra here into a Mercury 3 amplifier, which we're kind of conservatively probably pushing a peak of about 500 watts into a 40-meter dipole. It's up about 35, 40 feet. So anyway, Glenn, we'll turn it back to you and see what kind of equipment you're running there.
Okay, the radio is a ICOM 7100, and maximum output for HF is 100 watts, which is what I'm running right now, about 100 watts. And my antenna is a end-fed dipole up maybe a little bit close to it. And I'm going to say it's at least 40 feet high, the box part, and it comes into the shack. send it back to you. KC3.
Okay. Very good, Glenn. 7100, and that all works good. Yeah, I'm obviously not doing too much better here running the power that I am, but just trying to. I was trying this thing when I have a 40 through 10 NFED, and I had the radio hooked onto with that antenna, and I was getting some feedback. I have amplified speakers here, and I was getting some RF feedback evidently into those things on the 40 through 10. So I went to the dipole, 40-meter dipole that I was hoping I had hooked up, but I wasn't, and that has a better match to it and doesn't cause any feed RF coming out into the shack. So I think we're going to stick with this antenna. And so anyway, this signal is looking clean. You're not seeing any other side signals or anything crazy going on with it?
No, not at all. But I had a similar problem with this radio because the speaker in this is a two-part unit. The one part is, the head part, and then the other part is the amplifier. And it does VHF, UHF, D-Star, HF. I think that's just about everything it does. But I'm set at about 100 watts right now. And mine's also a 40 10 NFED up there. So I'll send it back to you.
Okay, just curious. I'm assuming that's probably, unless you build it yourself, it would be a my antennas?
You hit that one right on the nose. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry here. Let me just. I do have a my antennas up in the tree. It's a 2 kilowatt one that I bought about 3 months ago because I have the Ameritron here, the AL811H amplifier. So what I'm on right now is the Vibraplex. And I think the max output on this is 200 watts, so I can't run my amp through that.
Okay. I have the same thing. Let's see. I have I have a 30-foot crank-up tower with a mast on it, and I have a Mosley TA53M on top of that. But so off that tower, I can shoot a straight line back to the back of my yard. It's perfect distance to put up a dipole. And if I go off for the tower in the other direction toward the front of the yard, I go on an angle diagonal, and I have a 40 through 10 up there NFED my antennas. But then from the tower on the back, I had an 80 through 10 1,000 watt model and my antennas. So I decided to swap that out because I have the amplifier here. Although I probably didn't have to do it because I don't usually run 1,000 watts, and I think the lower powered one, well, they have a low power one, but this was their normal powered one from years back, and that would handle 1,000 watts. But I thought I would change it on up, so I put a 75 through 10 NFED in place of the 80 through 10. And this one handles more power. So, but I really haven't used that. I'm not sure it receives as well on 40, but certainly if I wanted to get down on 75, it's the antenna I would need, and it would work out fine there. Since I just took this new radio up to my amplifier, I didn't run it into the tuner, which then goes back into the amplifier. So I have a Mercury 3S amplifier, and I also have their matching tuner. But I wanted to not complicate things, so I just set it up strictly in the amplifier. And if I'm running on 40 meters, the SWR is good enough across the band. I don't need a tuner. But if I start doing some of these other antennas, I'm gonna have to wire this thing, or actually, put it into the tuner and lap it back. But I was having various issues here with the radio and with the audio. I was getting audio spikes on the signal, which were full amplitude, about 2 kcs wide. And they put out with a screeching noise, and that was driving me crazy. And it was intermittent, and so it may happen again. Although I was playing for quite a while this afternoon, and I wasn't seeing it happen. So, knock on wood, because I don't know if those spikes come back. I'm not sure. I haven't figured out how to deal with it. Anyway, so back to you, Glenn. Just curious, are you still a working man, or are you retired? My background here, I've been retired about 4 years, and I had been a realtor for 4